Maybe my mic is muted. I think that should be better. I think we'll turn off the first one and keep the second one because that's actually this mic here. I gotta bring it all the way down and lock it in place. Let's go. Hello there, Davich. How's it going? Hello. Hello. Hey, Zarpadin. How's it going? Hi, Zenita. Hello. Oh, I think the mic stand is as sturdy as I'll get it. Let's go. Let's go. Is it like Zarpadon? 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 Oh! Oh, that'll be a lot easier. I see. Fresh haircut. Yeah, Ro helped me shave both sides of my head again, so I'm super cold. I'm shivering. Whenever I just walk and the wind whizzes past my scalp, I'm just like, ooh. Ooh. Been really busy catching up with work. Oh, that's rough, but also that's good. That's good that you're getting all caught up. That's excellent. That's fantastic. Hey, meow meow, how's it going? Hello. Hello. Oh, big lag. All right, so I think I'm gonna turn down render distance a little bit. I want to figure out what we're gonna be working on today, what we're gonna be making. I think we're just gonna be finishing up the port. Just doing a little bit more stuff to touch things up on the other end and maybe expanding the base of the statue a little bit more. I feel like that would be pretty good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. All right, so a render distance all the way down. Nice. Boat time. We've done so much for the boat already, though. I don't know what else to do with the boat. I just got off. Oh, uh-oh. Pee hands. Well, hello there, Sass. Hello. How are you doing today? So we have some stuff to figure out in this marketplace area, and I feel like maybe making it so that there is a pathway could be really, really sick. But I think I want to finish up a couple more stalls before we do some more things. So let me get to that. Yeah. And I feel like it would be really, really nice, like really nice to get some lights down there. Let's do it. What I want to know is why Minecraft characters run while they're... Oh, I guess they're just walking on sunshine. I don't know what to tell you. Hey, Danny boy. Hey, Samurai Ripper. It's good to see you. Hello. Okay, LV. What's up, Farhan? Hi, Carvanter. Hello, Valsnik. Hello there, Gestater. Hi, Packrat. Hello. Hello. Ba-da-da-do-do. Woke up early, decided to upgrade the garden farm sorting system and decorating that area and planting future ice boat tunnel. Oh, that's exciting. Ooh, that's really exciting. That sounds awesome. Nice haircut. That looks really good. Ah, thanks, Samurai. Ro helped me a lot with that. She's just beside me right now eating some beef noodles. Yeah, there's this amazing Chinese dish that is from the... What was it called? What was the... It was like, God, from, Lanzhou. And it is this amazing beef noodle recipe with hand-pulled noodles and this incredible stewed meat that is super duper flavorful. It's it's so cool. It's so good. Those columns would collapse under that statue. I'm hoping to thicken it up a little bit. I'm trying to figure out how, though. I'm unsure. I feel like it would want to go in like this, but what? Okay, like that. And then turn that around. And then that would go like there, right? That would go in by one. And then we'd make everything else go in by one. We'll see. I thought it sounded a good word in Chinese. No. Lanzhou is a place of, it's a province. It's a place. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. So how is everybody doing today? How are y'all doing? Heard beef noodles? Yes. It's just a bunch of like, it's kind of like what you want pho to taste like. Like, am I a little bit wrong in saying that like Vietnamese pho is a little bit overrated, or maybe just the ones I've had? Like, you want them to taste a little bit nicer than they do, and so it's like, Same ancient Greek world? Yes, absolutely. It's pronounced pho, yes. Deep talks when we're talking about pho. Deep bowls of noodles, oh yeah. Yeah, that's some stuff I wanted to talk to y'all about. And just like, get your thoughts about, because I've been thinking of doing some interesting stuff with content. And yeah, I've been feeling really existential lately. You know, I feel like 2020 is just the year of existential dread where you're just like, well, I'm not doing the right thing, am I? Because no matter what I do, it's just, I feel sad. But no, it's like, it's a combination of that and kind of wanting to figure out some other stuff and how I want to spend the next year. Yeah. Hey, Overwatch lover, what's up? Try the Vietnamese pho. Wasn't as good as I imagined, TBH, but still okay. It's alright. It's aight, you know? But I feel like it's not as flavorful as you want it to be, as you dream of it. Oh, absolutely. How's this? Is that a little bit better? Is that a little bit better? Much better? Nice. Thanks for letting me know, y'all. Thank you. Hair's looking really good today. Thanks, indeterminate name. Thank you. Hi, Fareeha, how you doing? Oh my gosh, yesterday I got so much work done. I got like my whole desk area cleaned up, and I like finally sorted out my closet. And guess what, y'all? Rose officially moved in. She's got all her stuff unpacked, and it's all stuffed away now. So we're real happy about that. I don't know how to embellish this area here. I'm very confused. I feel like I could do some kind of pattern there, but I'm not sure what. To do. Congrats. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. You can use glazed terracotta. Oh, that would be kind of PogChamp, but also that would be a total pain in the butt. I'm game. Let's do it. Oh, and so I've been thinking a bunch about, I don't know, just like, I'm really happy with my job right now, and that's all thanks to y'all, and thanks to all the support you've been giving me for variety content and diving into things that aren't Overwatch, you know what I mean? And I'm really, really grateful for that, and I don't want to lose sight of that. But when I think about how I feel about Overwatch these days, it's like, man, there's this kind of heaviness, you know? You know when you look into the past, look into your own past, and you ask yourself like, hey, what if I had done things differently? You know, like what if I had spent these past 3 years working on this thing instead of what I actually did? And then like I get trapped in those what ifs because even though there were so many ups, like I have this big box of just all the wonderful memories I have because of Overwatch and all the cool experiences and all the people I got to meet because of the game. I also remember all the bad and all the challenges throughout the way, and I just like, I wonder how things could have been different if I had just spent all of this time on Minecraft, for instance. Right? And I just so very desperately want to avoid that feeling in the future, but it's impossible. It's just simply impossible. We need a sea lantern. Okay. Did you show us your full hairdo? Oh yes. Let me just. Here it is. Here's my full hairdo. That's probably not what you wanted. You probably wanted like a full swoop of it. A full swoop. Let's go. There's the back, and then there's like the back, and then there's this side. There's the side. Yeah, there you go. Oh. I love your Minecraft streams. They're so relaxing. Oh, thanks, Tech. Thanks. That means a lot. That means a lot, especially coming from you. You're like the king of coziness and feel good feels. I'm here listening to your beautiful, relaxing voice on Sean's channel. Ooh, thank you. Ooh. So you're the best hairstyle I've ever seen in my life. Oh, just saying that. Oh, but thank you. Cool as frick. Wow. Oh, thank you. Thank you. See, I'm looking at that and I feel like the base needs to be bigger. It needs to be even larger. But I feel like we do this, instead of with stairs, we do this with slabberoonies. We do this with them slabs. Let's get a slab. Why is my voice turning into that? I don't know. Oh man. Still planning on building the floating island of Mount Olympus. I want to. Sometimes I think of, for the longest time, I didn't know why the place was called Mount Olympus. I just thought it was because Zeus liked to mount anything and everything, but turns out it's a mountain. So I was like, oh, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, I see. Fareeha, hey Sass, you don't get the judge, alright? You don't get the judge. You're the king of horny jail. You basically already have a cell there, just in your name. Always positives and negatives with everything we choose to do. We can never predict the future and the outcomes of the future. The fun of it is to look at it for both sides and make those future choices. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. A lot of the time I feel like, sorry, I'm doing a lot of tightening for this mic. It keeps falling down. Oh man. I feel like we need more pillars in the middle, and that will be a little bit better. I feel like it just needs thickness. Thickness. Yes. Not chiseled. We need, we need some blocks. Yes. Ruben there is fine. Let's go. Y'all were saying how terracotta would be a really, really good move. I can see that. I can see how terracotta would be a really, really cool move. Glad you think Sass is the king of horny jail. No, like you're co-kings, honestly, if we had to decide. Oh. Middle in the area should be solid and more realistically stable. Yeah, I don't think there should be anything underneath this place necessarily. I feel like it should be just like a solid piece of stone. And maybe some trees. Maybe some trees would be very, very nice. Hey, C. Emily, how's it going? Hello. What happened to the boat? It's over there. It's not loading in. We have bad eyesight. We're getting a little bit nearsighted. We've been looking at screens too much. But okay. So we want glazed terracotta. I think a really good glazed terracotta would be either this one or the blue one's really intense, but the brown one could be cool too. But this one is also very, 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 very nice. The yellow glazed terracotta is also an option. So the only issue with these is that we would have to like lose our mind on the patterning, and I don't know if I want to do that or not. Oh my god, like how? How would you do this? What? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. This is gonna be hard. Okay, alright. I feel like north, south, east, west. That's how it does it. I see. Oh, I see. Okay. So this is gonna be... Those are easy. All right. Ba-da-ba, do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da, do-do-do. Yeah, I feel like the flowers would make the most sense. Yes, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. So this way, and then keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Oh, symmetry, baby, let's go. Yes, and then again. Again. Is anybody else here ready to play Cyberpunk on release? I'm so excited to try it out. Oh my goodness. I still have yet to purchase it. I should probably do that tonight. Yes. Oh man. And so it's like, I feel lately really not necessarily existential, but afraid. Because it like, this year puts into question just how fragile like everything we know as life. Everything we know and accept as life, it really is. Wait a second, those kind of look like banners. That kind of looks really sweet. Wait a second. Do we want to keep that in some regard? Because I feel like if we fill this in, it could also be kind of nice. It can also be kind of nice. We can put stuff in front of it. Yeah, we can make it even more detailed. Okay, so this is us facing, I think that's south. Is this south? What is this? This is east. Okay, east. And then we just need me facing this way now. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Oh, I'm gonna come in here! Yes! Perfect. I hope that works. I think it should. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that tip about the facing directions and stuff like that. I had no idea that was even a thing, Sass. That's so incredibly helpful. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Time to slap it up once more. Let's go. What happens if someone joined your server and just destroyed your world? What would you do? Well, you know what I would do? I would just back it up, and I would take the autosave and I would be like, ha, bitch, we have cloud saves, ha. Let's do it nice and easy. No big deal. No fear. Lives are built on shifting sands. Watching the vase is the favorite part of the beach. You know what? That's pretty poetic. That's pretty majestic. That's pretty darn majestic. I love that. What else can we do with this whole situation? I wonder now. Lunch break is over. Oh, I'll see you later. Tech. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'll get you in a bit. Wait, this is bottom corner. What the heck? What the huh? What? Oh my god. What? So I guess this changes and is now here. And then this one is like there? Okay, sure. I mean, alright. That's so strange, man. Okay, alright. No big deal. Imagine you forgot to back the world and someone messed this up. Well, that's why I play on Minecraft Realms. And that's why you can too, with just a simple payment of $12.99. I have no idea if that's much how much I'm paying. I should probably check. But yeah, no, that's like one of the biggest upsides of having a realm is like there's so many auto saves, and that you don't have to worry too much about that kind of thing. Because it would suck to have someone just come in and press a button and delete the whole thing, right? That does suck. Somehow that worked. I'm not going to question it. I want to question it though. How do I get inside? Uh-oh. This is not good. Is this the inside piece? It is! Oh, it is. Oh, I see. It doesn't look right now. It will look later. Cool. Cool. This song made me horny now. Thanks for sharing that with the class. We have this piece that needs to go here. No. Yes. Better. Better, better, better. How are you doing, Zenita? How's it going? I wonder, oh gosh, how do y'all respond to like work stress when you have a ton to catch up with in like a work day? How does that usually, what does that look like for you? I wonder. What do you want for Christmas this year? All I want for Christmas is a yacht and a mansion and a and a convertible. Light blue. Yeah. Just really basic, simple things. Truly. What is happening? Okay. Why is this so strange? Oh, so that one's placed like so. And then the other one I'm assuming is gotta be on the inside. Okay. I think this back area I'll just leave empty. That seems about right. Uh-oh, okay, here we go. There we go. There it is. Should look about right. No. Work stress usually results in me feeling like poop. What helps me going on the stressful days, VODs of your music streams. So relaxing. Oh, I see. I see. You want to take things one at a time and prioritize what's more important and needs to be done faster. I see. I work live events, so there's nothing to do but keep going, huh? Yeah, that's gotta be high stress. I feel like anything that's a live event, right? Surgeons kind of work live event jobs, but like anything that requires you to be in the moment and constantly present is just like, it's just exhausting. Sorry for asking this question, but what does Fareeha mean? I know that my name means joy, in joy or like happiness, and I try to live up to that. I kind of want to take the chiseled quartz and use it a little bit more. I feel like that would make a bit more sense. A little bit more sense. I feel like that round is not enough. I feel like it needs to have that be there and then another chunkier one. Another chungus right over here. I don't know how right that is though. Let's see. Getting dizzy. Whew. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. But I think it can work. It can work, I think. If I were to use slabs. That's kind of gorgeous, actually, if I think about it. If I don't look at it too much. If I just glance at it on the side, it's not so bad. I want some stairs, though. I have gray hair, 25. I have some gray hairs. I wish I had more. I wouldn't have to dye my hair so much. I wouldn't have to bleach my hair all the time. You know what I tell my parents all the time? Because they're always complaining like, oh my gosh, we're so stressed out. Like, oh man, we're like graying like crazy. And I'm like, no, Mom, just give it to me. Give it to me. I'll pay you for it. I'll trade you my hair. I'll trade you my dark ass hair. I don't want it. Ass hair. That's a chonky boy. Do we like the chonky boy step? Is the chonky boy step okay? How do y'all feel about that pillar? I'm feeling things about that pillar. I kind of like that pillar. Do 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 do. Ba ba da do 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 do. I like the chunky pillar. Can we go chunkier? We want to be chunky on the bottom. We gotta make sure we can have a chunky bottom so we can't have a super chunky top. You know what I mean? Gotta balance out the chunkiness. Yours. Ba ba ba. How long have you worked in this world? Wow, this must have taken a while. Oh no, I made it all in like an afternoon. It just took me like 2 hours, you know. It took me like 2 hours. Like I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Do 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 do. Ba da ba da. But no, in actuality, this took probably anywhere from a couple 100 hours. I don't really know my playtime. Like I can look into statistics and be like, what is my playtime? General? Is it general time spent, sneak time, jumps, items dropped? I am unsure. Where is it? What would it be? Time played? It's not there. Oh, it's there! Oh, I see. 19.37 days. Can I have an imaginary hug for Fareeha? I got you. That looked like a two-armed dab that went way too far. Hey, what shader do you use? I use BSL shader. Yes, but that's also with a lot of AFK farming, so like a lot of that wasn't actually just me playing the game. It was just like me sitting in a spot and like making my character click every once in like a blue moon, and like every once in like 10 seconds so that I wouldn't get kicked. And then I would farm for supplies and stuff like that. Cause I initially wanted to build this all in survival. Cause I was crazy. Oh my god, 261 days. Okay, multiply that by 24. What do you get? That's a lot of time. Damn, Amnesia. Damn, girl. That's so much. But I'm glad that you have a game that you can do that with, you know? That's like magical. What game has your favorite story? Right now, my favorite story game belongs to Hades, but that's just because it's just like the best it's just the best dating sim ever, you know? I'm kidding. There is more to Hades outside of just banging hot people. It's no. It's just such a good story though. Seriously. Hope Hades wins Game of the Year. What are the other nominees for Game of the Year? GOTY. BSL or VSL? BSL. B for bus. B for bus, yes. Hey, just dropped in. What are we up to? We are working on our ancient Greek city. I'm having a bit of a dilemma because I don't know what part of this we want to work on next, but that's where you can come in and chat. You can give me a little bit of pointers towards what you think we should work on next. I think we want to finish this port. We just want to be done with the port. Feel like. Oh, see Emily, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. How's it going? I spent the next year learning how to stock invest. I'm gonna dip my feet into stock exchange to see how I go. Oh, that's awesome. What would be a good audiobook to listen to? I think that there is a book by, I think his name is Ramit. Hang on, I can look for it. I don't remember his last name. Let me look for it. Hang on. There is a book by the title of by Ramit Sethi, and it is called "I Will Teach You to Be Rich." And it teaches you all about personal finance. It teaches you all about investing in a way where you don't have to like lose your hair. It's an excellent book. I would recommend it to anybody. Yeah, it's very good. Dune, The Last of Us? Oh, hell no. I feel like people were too pissed off at The Last of Us for being able to win. Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing has a shot, but I mean like... Animal Crossing lacks in longevity, I think. I feel like Animal Crossing is one of those games that's like easy to play yourself like sick to death of, you know? And I feel like that's a little bit troublesome. We need more finance education in school, TBH? Yeah, honestly. I feel like there should be so many more courses in school dedicated to things like charisma and handling social situations and learning how to just be a person in society. Because that's the thing that's super, super hard about it all. Or the name of the book again? I Will Teach You to Be Rich by Ramit Sethi. Let me show y'all. I've listened to this book like 4 times. It is excellent. Let me just this one. There you go. Yeah, like imagine if school taught you how to navigate like a relationship, or like a relationship gone sour, or how to just talk to people in like a kind way. Yeah, it would be so cool. You listened to that 4 times. Are you rich yet, Fareeha? Pause champ. Oh, let me tell you all about it. Oh my god, I have a whole $3 in my bank account. I'm so rich. So much money. Oh my god. Oh, but I feel like I'm doing all right. Like I'm pretty transparent about everything in my life, so like I feel like it's okay to tell y'all. Like I've maxed out my Roth IRA, which isn't a lot of money, right? But for like to be able to invest like a couple like tens of thousands of dollars at like 22, I think I'm doing okay. I'm on the right track. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Awesome, Matt. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you. Whoa. And also, Dark Coins, thank you so much for the 4 months with your Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it, y'all. Yeah, and it's like, it teaches you all the kinds of things about just like how you should be spending your money, and like it debunks a bunch of like finance myths that you probably hear all the time, where people are like, oh yeah, like don't spend money on Starbucks. It adds up to a whole like $400 every year. But it's like, no, like one big lesson that I learned from that book is like, you know what, spending is one of those things that you get to define for yourself. Because if you enjoy the things that you're spending money on, it can't be a waste. It can't possibly be a waste, right? Think about it. If you care about fashion and you care about, you know, owning like really stylish clothes and just like leaving the house fully dressed in like just amazing wardrobes and stuff like that, then by all means spend your money on that, and it won't be a waste. But if you don't really give a shit about that, then it like trying to appease like the notion of like spending money on like expensive clothes isn't gonna make you happy, right? And the same thing goes with things like getting drinks at Starbucks, right? If you like it, yeah, it's not a waste. And finding ways to be super lavish and be able to spend generously on the things you love, and to be really stingy with the things that you don't care about is so good. Spending money on Steam badges and make my profile look pretty and literally nothing else. Honestly, your profile looks so sick, Amnesia. Oh my god, it looks so good. Is that where you learn about stocks and options? Oh, those are a couple other books. Yeah, but it does dive into personal investing and stuff like that, so it is a really, really good book. Pretty well-rounded to start you off. I don't know what to do with the bottom of this. I've been flying back and forth trying to see what we can do, but I feel like... Do we want the bottom of the statue to be fully solid, chat? Or do we want there to be a bit of a garden underneath? Do 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 da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. Do 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 do. A garden would be awesome. Solid bottom. I'm feeling the solid bottom right now, or even just more columns under the statue. I feel like that would make the most sense. My version of that is definitely electronics. Oh yes! I feel like electronics are like one of the most valid things to spend money on. Or even just for me personally, right? I love spending money on some like good electronics. Trying to find the midpoint of this is a scary, scary task. I think it's there. 5, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. Okay. Bum do 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 da 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 do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. That is gonna be smaller. If we try to go for symmetry, it is gonna be smaller though. Unlucky. Uh-oh. That's not great. I feel like that's not fully symmetrical though. I feel like I'm tripping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can make it. We can make it symmetrical. Yes. We're gonna make it symmetrical. We're gonna make it symmetrical. Yes. Uh-oh. Yeah. And then... Yeah. And then... Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not good. Okay. But that's kind of it, right? That's kind of it. And then we make this 4 instead of the 3 that it was. It's very nice. And then we can bring down the columns, bring down the pillars. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Oh. Oh. Tifa Flores. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Got any plans for today? Got any big plans for the day? Yeah, I can't wait to just build a wall in the front of it and call that done. It's just like a more ornate base for this statue. And I'm all for that. I'm all for ornate. We need to make like a bar area for Dionysus. That would be so cool. I feel like that would be so cool. Like a purple and gold lounge. That would be so sick. Have you tried AI dungeons? What are those? I've never heard of those before. Thicker base at the bottom of the column would make them look stronger. I 100% agree. Good point, good point, good point. Today I wanted to talk to y'all about a couple things. About a couple things I was thinking about for content and stuff like that. And about just like where we're going in the next year and how we're going to spend the rest of this year. So, first things first, I want to ask y'all, is there anything you want to see more from me? Or just like anything you want to see more of from me? And yeah, I wanna hear y'all out. Like, what kind of content have y'all been really enjoying, and what would you like to see more of? I know for a lot of people that would be music streams. Music streams, scary games, spooky, scary games. Oh, that could be a fun one. That could be a fun challenge. Cyberpunk when it comes out. Oh, definitely Cyberpunk when it comes out. I cannot wait for Cyberpunk. Oh my gosh. That's tomorrow, can you believe? Can't you enjoy making because the best content where your heart is in it? Yours. Yours, yours, yours. Music streams are dreamy. Aw, yay. More music? Yeah? Music on YouTube would be nice. Music on YouTube is hard for the main reason that it's like it would have to go on a separate channel. I don't want to put it on the same channel as everything else. And so I'd absolutely be down to be doing that, but I feel like either I get a lot of music content out and it's all like kind of mediocre, or I spend time to actually record and write my own things and then like really get down into the nitty and gritty of it and then get like a full Spotify album release. So that's one way to go about it. And then the other way to go about it would be to kind of just half-ass it a little bit more and just like do improvisation and then just like take the Twitch VODs and rip them into little tracks and then put that on Spotify, which is also another option. Collabs with Lucy and Jen. Ooh, yes. Biased towards Minecraft and Overwatch, but whatever makes you happy.
12 months. Pog love you, Fareeha.
Pog. Oh, Ashley, thank you so much for a whole year of support. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. More newly released games, maybe. Yes, I want to keep on that train. I definitely want to keep on that train. Why are people saying 12 years? It's 12 months. Well, I don't see that. I see years. Are you seeing it? Do you see it? You gotta like squint. You gotta squint really close, and then the MONTH turns into YEARS. Yes. Oh, the barrel's tucked next to the staircase. Such a good little detail. Oh, thanks, Sass. Thank you. Because I was editing this area, right? I was like trying to figure out what to do with this area here, and I feel like one of the biggest ways to make more intrigue here would be to build a cannon or to build some kind of crane or construction or like a lift of sorts. But I really don't know. I don't know if Greeks had cannons. That's what I don't know. I have no clue. Should the inside of that be wood? I think it should be stone. I think it should be more stone. But what stone is a good question. Let me do something like this. If I paid for some music theory lessons, would you string it to extra content for yourself and you go over it later as well? How much would you be willing to pay for that kind of thing? Out of curiosity. They add ballistas? That I can believe. Trebuchets. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. I think we just have an entire ass solid. Yes, ass solid. Yeah, and it would go like right here. Yeah, let's go. Big diagonal, let's go. Diorite. Forgive me, Escal. Forgive me, Escal. Oh, I like that. I like that. Ooh, that's nice. That's so nice. Look at that. Oh, I love that. Yes. So, okay, so a lot of people want to see more music content, right? Well, what I tell you, I have a really good idea that would be similar to the content that I've been making, but it would be even cooler. Y'all willing to hear me out on it? Because I've got an idea, chat, and I don't know how good it's gonna be. I was thinking of pivoting over to a form of not necessarily IRL streaming, because I'm still gonna be streaming games. Like, I love gaming so much, and I don't see myself, you know, letting go of video games anytime soon. But what I'm thinking is doing a series for the entirety of the next year called like Learn Fast, or not necessarily Learn Fast, but like or just some format where I take a subject and we just hyper fixate it on that particular subject for a whole week or a whole month or whatever, and see how far we can push it. And we can have a bunch of different things going at once, but basically, essentially what it could be is like learning the guitar, but like super condensed, and like trying to work at it for like just like a couple weeks and seeing how far I can push myself. Or learning the drums, and that way we can, you know, we can learn together. And there would also be things like learning how to get my heart rate under 40 or under 30, something crazy like that. Because like there's so many things that I'm intrigued by, and so many things that I want to learn, and I feel like they're just there isn't a way to tie it all together, because I feel like I'm all over the place. Like if you look at my YouTube content, I have a bit of music, I have a bit of cooking, I have like a bit of like every game, and I'm just like, I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And so part of my language, but like I feel like there's a way to combine all of that, and a way to kind of encapsulate that like love for learning. Except we do it like focused learning, and we can do things like learning how to forge weapons, learning how to I don't know, try to master a language to the most of our capabilities within a single month. And that would be so sick. That would be so cool, in my opinion, at least. And I feel like we could push it really, really far. Rocksmith for guitar helps a lot, yeah? Also, Radar, thank you so much! I'm glad you like my hair. I like it too. Would this be in stream form or video? This would be, I would be able to stream some of it, because a lot of it would be streamable content, right? Watching me struggle with like drums would be really fun. And it would also be really, really good YouTube content. So this would be like incredible edited YouTube content, I think. Oh, Pa, good job on fixing your thingy, your webcam. Nice. So both, that's awesome. Yeah, and that's like the one way I've thought, like I've been racking my brain for ways to just kind of encapsulate all my interests in one, and there hasn't been a way up until this particular idea. I think it's better without the additional do y'all like the additional step? If you plan on learning new instruments, purchasing new instruments would be a bit expensive. It's an investment I'm willing to make. And I have a lot of stuff. I can play the drums on my piano, you know? Like you can, if you have a MIDI keyboard, you can program it so that you can play different bits of the drum set on different keys and stuff like that. Yeah, you can rent them as well. Yeah. And so like thinking of like how to go from my current state and challenge myself to not be scared of scary games, and like different challenges like that, I think it would be so awesome. And then I could take suggestions from all of you in chat, and we can learn new stuff together. And we can figure out how to just be good at shit, and how to enjoy the process of sucking. Learning other sports, that could be really cool too. Yes. You're basically a Renaissance woman already. Thanks, rabbits. You think I'm good at a lot of stuff, but I think you're good at a lot of stuff. Like, oh my god, like you could just like sustain a whole village with all your knowledge about just like greenery and how to just grow things and like be alive. I don't know any of that stuff. You planning on playing Among Us? Maybe someday. I feel like I definitely could. I feel like I definitely could. Among Us is a lot of fun. Oh, hello there. A sword. And I had like a whole list of things that I was writing. I was like I have no concept of rhythm. Like I have a very, very bad concept of rhythm when it comes to like drums. Yeah, and it's like, man, I feel like we could really push that and see how far we can go, you know? Learn how to beatbox and see how that is. And then like take all these things and the things that we learn from the learning processes, and then it's just so cool. It'll be so cool. Yeah, and then we can try to learn how to go into the forests and forage for plants and things that are edible, or we can try to. I want to learn how to forge art and forge signatures. I know that that's like a more controversial thing, but like how to forge like really old art, that's gotta be such a cool skill, you know? I feel like signatures is like the best one. I feel like that would be easier. And like learning how to use certain computer programs, like learning how to use Source Filmmaker, or doing things on like After Effects and how to animate certain things. It would be really, really fun to see how we can push that. What are some other things? What are some other things that y'all feel like you want to learn and you just like don't know how to get started on? Like, what else is there? Because I know I have so much stuff. I have so much stuff that I'm like not using, not making the best use of right now. Singing? Oh, singing could be a really fun one too. Yeah, and like you said, singing like lower octave, singing lower notes, things like that. Trying to get like vocal quality to improve. That could be so cool. Because so many people have this pretense in their minds that like singing is this thing that you're either born with or you're not. And then whatever you have, and then that's it. Learning redstone in Minecraft. Yes, that's a good one too. Yes. You look like a Fortnite skin? That's actually a compliment. Dude, Fortnite skins look awesome. Thanks, Randy. Thank you, Randy. I want to learn Mandarin and Tagalog, but I'm a linguistic idiot. Man, linguistics is all about patterns and pattern recognition. So like I'm sure you could do it with enough time. Digital art, yes. I had this phase where I was super into concept art and all that kind of stuff. So you like the music, you would also enjoy note blocks. Oh god, I wouldn't enjoy note blocks. I think note blocks are a pain in the ass. I've looked into it, yeah. Have a coffee date with the BFF. Ooh, enjoy your coffee. Stay safe. I really don't know what to do with that area of the map. I don't know how to make it more intriguing. What do you think we could do with all of this stuff? Do you think maybe all of this can be one port? Do I smooth all of this out and then make it so that it's all connected as one port? Oh, what if we have like another stairway leading down this way? Another stairway leading down this way. Oh, I'd be so intrigued. What about Discord events? Like just community night stuff? That could be cool. Yeah, I'm into that. I'm really into that. Learn 3D software modeling stuff like Blender. Ooh, that could be fun. That could be really fun. Learning how to rap? That would be a really cool skill. Learning how to oh god, learning how to dance. Oh god, that one I'm scared of. That one I'm genuinely scared of because I have no moves, chat. I have nothing to offer in terms of dance. Except for just sheer embarrassment, chat. Oh. So it does look like it's one up above that. One up above that. Error. Oh, the sand just falls. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. What? Nice. That's better. Man, knowing these commands in Minecraft helps me out so much. That's so much easier than just like filling it in and just destroying stuff. And myself, I really want to commit next year is learning a language, maybe start learning an instrument. My GF wants us to go to dance classes. Oh, I love that for you. I love that for you too. Like, I'm so stiff. I feel like what I struggle the most with in dance is like seeing a move and then knowing how to do that move myself. I feel like there's a kind of body intelligence that dancers have, right? I have that in sports, but I don't have that when it comes to dancing and moving a certain way. It's just like awkward, man. Smooth sandstone. Have you learned any other languages? I think I want to do a travel. I want to do a travel challenge where we just travel to like Japan or to Spain or somewhere in South America. I would love to go somewhere in South America and just like try to just speak not a single word of English, because that's how you literally just learn a language in 3 months. That's how you like learn how to sound like a native speaker, is just you don't speak a word of English. It's so cool. I was hoping to start judo this year. Oh, judo's fun. Judo's really, really fun. Oh my. What? What have I walked in on? What have I just... Sir? 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 Uh-oh. This is why you gotta be careful about radiation exposure, everybody. It just turns everything about you backwards. Unlucky. Poor Grum. Poor Grum. Oh, hello! Oh my gosh, there's just horses everywhere. I love that. Oh, we're officially in the back. I see, that's why. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, awesome, Matt. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't call it language anymore. At this point, it is called long. Oh, ooh la la. Do you read books? I listen to books. I feel like I have way too much. Oh, you know another skill I really want to have? I want to learn speed reading. I've pretty much taught myself speed listening from like, okay, so remember audiobooks and like what I was saying about just like how cool they are to be able to multitask and be able to like listen to things and learn things when you're just doing other like things like chores or like mindless things like that, right? What I've taught myself to do is to be able to take this book and speed it up to like 3.5 and understand what he's saying. And just take in more information and be able to listen to it more times. Yeah. And that's what I would do in school, to just like go through lesson plans and things like that, and my notes faster. I'd just be able to like recall things a little bit quicker. Yeah. Oh. But I wonder, do you listen to books at 3 times the speed? I mean, storybooks? Like if I were to listen to like, say, the Harry Potter audiobooks, I wouldn't do that. But something informative, something nonfiction, yeah, I would go through it like that. But do. What next? What next? Da. Fareeha, best relationship advice you can give to a person? Oh, that's a fun one. Oh, are you sure you want to give me this power? Because I've got something for you. Are you ready for it, chat? You ready for it? Don't wait for someone to complete you. Don't ever wait for someone to complete you. You will always feel empty. You will always feel insecure. You will always feel like you are missing something, because the one person that is constantly going to be in your life and the one person that you're born with and you will die with is just yourself. And the way you find someone that you truly want to spend your life with is by just writing down on a sheet of paper all of the things that you want this person to be. Okay? So like think about your ideal partner. They're beautiful inside and out. They value their health. They're kind to other people. They're open-minded, or they're adventurous and they like to go out and to just like challenge themselves and go to unknown places and try unknown things. Write down everything you want this person to be, your ideal partner to be, and then look over that sheet and become those things yourself. That's all. That is all. And then in time, you'll find that this person that you wrote all about, this like dream girlfriend or boyfriend or partner that you want, is going to present themselves to you, because you'll embody all those things together, and you'll be able to attract that exact thing yourself. Yeah. No cap though, if you want to try 3D graphics for free, Blender's... Oh yeah, Blender's amazing, absolutely. I was thinking, I'm like, I kind of want to try out some AutoCAD software because I'm more familiar with that kind of thing. But yeah, Blender could be really, really cool too. New version of Blender's so nice too. Oh god, I gotta check it out. I gotta check that out. How do I make these stairs not suck? Man, I so very badly want these stairs to be like sideways, like a bridge like that. But man, Ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. That's so deep and so good. Just follow you on Twitter. Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Da-da, 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 da-da. Do-do-do-do-do, da-da-ba. Ooh. When did you get a haircut? Yesterday. Yesterday morning. Yeah, Rose shaved my head, and then I shaved hers. It's very nice. If you're not happy being alone, you won't be happy in a relationship. Yes, words to live by. Yes, 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 yes. And so, like, you should like realize the first thing that you gotta do in order to like be happy and feel complete is by just like learning how to enjoy your own company and leading a life that you feel like you can be really, really proud of, regardless of who's next to you in bed, you know, regardless of that. I think that's so important, and I feel like it's so overlooked because I feel like society, right? It all goes back to society. Society, it's a marketing tool. Literally, it's a marketing tool of just like making young people and old people alike feel bad for not being in a relationship, and it just sells you shit. It's always been about selling you shit. But the problem with that, right, if you buy into the idea that if you don't have a partner and you don't have like this loving relationship, you aren't worth anything, then you're gonna always feel that emptiness instead of realizing that, hey, like I can make myself happy too. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being single. There's nothing wrong with being in a relationship. There's like, just you do you, right? Like, just think of how many industries benefit and profit off of people not feeling like they're enough. And be like, oh yeah, frick those companies. I want to be happy. I want to be happy on my own terms. I want to get to define what happiness means for me. Instead of these assholes who are trying to, you know, take advantage of my emotions, or like take advantage of like how I feel and try to make a buck out of it. Cause like that's pretty twisted. That's pretty messed up. Does that do anything cool? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Do. Let's make mean jokes about virgins. Haha, I hate that part of our culture. Yeah. Yeah, like some people are virgins, like so what? So what? What's the big deal? Everybody was a virgin at one point. What's the big deal? Hell, there have been times in history where virgins were more valuable. Hell, there are still places in the world, pee-pee hands, where that is the case. Yeah, so like, so what? All I need is me. All the way to my low points, having someone is really helpful. Yeah, it's tough, alright. It's tough. It's tough. But there's some things that make it hard and some things that make it really, really worth the trouble as well. So it's It's all about balancing it out and knowing what's right for you. Yeah. Never been in a relationship and never really had a male friend in my life, so honestly starting a relationship scares me to death. Oh, you're so valid, Sass. You're so valid. Da 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 da. Why am I building on a diagonal? You can't spell diagonal without die. That's what I feel right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like this. What have I done to myself? What have I done to myself? Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? Here we go. This is horrible, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Gonna do it anyway. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Alright, I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. Hey, Filthy Turtle, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. You destroy my life, F you. You're the only person with the power to destroy your own life. Bad shit can happen to you, the worst shit can happen to you, but whether or not you let that destroy you, that's entirely in your hands, my friend. Hope you get the help you need, buddy. Hey, IS Calls! Yeah, I got a haircut. I shaved my head again. I'm 41? Act like it. Is life destroyed now? Stand a queen? If you want to give me that power, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll be taking that power, yes. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. So we have that staircase. I still want to make this not horrible though. I don't know how to make this not horrible. I feel like we want to take this and build up a barrier around this, just like the other side. Just like the other side, and then make this area, this little front area, like a tree or something like that. Yeah. Do you not make fun of me? I'm not joking with you. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just being serious. I'm just being serious, my guy. Stairway changes slope halfway through. If you're going for consistency, I want it to have like a little bit of a bridge look to it. How about some ballistas for your port defenses? Oh, that could be really, really fun. Oh my gosh, we can make it come out like that. Oh, that could be such a cool shape. I'm so excited to do more. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Almost looks like a nether port should be between those pillars at the bottom of the stairs. This area? That could be a cool nether portal. You know what? Yeah, we could do a nether portal there. We could try it out. Maybe. Ballistas. Yeah, let's make a ballista next. Let's go. I'm gonna try to figure out this area first and see what I can do. I wanna do some like fences, maybe some vines coming down the sides. I feel like we can have grass be a little bit higher on this end. We can see how we play that. But I feel like it could be pretty interesting. Grass. How do you plan to build a ballista? With my hands. Oh. The mod bread thing is just like me mailing my mod's bread. That's literally all it is. Yeah. So let's make Fareeha pour bun. Yep, pretty much. I don't know how to make a wall here. I don't know if I should. Man, I'm really unsure how to play this. I really don't know what to do here. Wah. Wah, wah. I hope you follow me back on Twitter. I'm sorry. I only follow back goth anime titty goddesses. Yes. Green around the place, around the place. Maybe we make this level, and then we do like a little bit of an elevation there, and then this is just like floor level. Aha! Hello there. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to hit him. I did not hit him, I swear. I swear, Mark. I did not hit him. Okay. Well, what it costs to send breads to the mods? Oh, it would be like anywhere around... Anywhere like $1,000 to like $2,000 or so. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, 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 yes. If I asked you to follow me on Instagram, would you? If you did, I would be so grateful. I think follows are a little bit meaningless. They're validating in their own right. So you're valid in that regard. But I feel like they don't really do anything. Right? They don't really do anything. Unfortunately. Oh no. Oh yes. Do 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 da 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 da. Is this fine? Huh. I don't hate that. Hey, I don't hate that. I don't completely hate that. Nice. That's what I strive for in the things I make. Just to not completely hate them. Seems good. Seems good to me. And then this next one is gonna be in, but then down 2. Depth is everything. Oh yes. So Johnny Depp is so famous. Maximum depth. Do y'all know Johnny Depp is so insecure that he won't watch his own movies? As like big of a star as he is, he won't watch his own movies. And I'm like, massive fucking mood. Massive freaking mood, my guy. But like, poor guy. No way. Yes way. Fly all the way over here. Hello, Mr. Creeper, sir. Grassblock. Yes. He knows it's a good movie, but he won't watch it for that reason. Yeah. Yeah, it just goes to show like how the human struggle is just impossible to escape. Adam Driver is the same way? Really? Damn, really? I didn't know that. I had no idea. I had no idea. Do 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 do. Bum da do 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 do. I don't know what to do in that area back there. I feel like we go for a little bit of asymmetry. Let's try it out. So chat. We're gonna take this, and then we're going to be like bam, and then we're going to be like bam bam, and then we're going to take all of it away. Hey, why don't I just come in here with this tool, and then I'd be like, yeah, and then I'm gonna come all the way down here, and then I'm gonna be like, ba-bam, air, gone, like so, and then we can make like a fountain or some kind of decoration down there. That could be really, really cool. Is the ship done? It's pretty much done. I could do some more stuff with the captain's quarters, but I don't have to. I don't necessarily feel like I have to. I'd be more suspicious of actors who love nothing more than watching themselves. I feel like you do have to be full of yourself to some extent to be able to be an actor, because you just have to have the confidence to be able to pretend to be someone you're not. And either that's either psychopathy or or it's just, you know, believe in yourself a little bit. I think they do have to have that part. Ba-da-ba. Do-do-do-do-da-da. I didn't think about this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She didn't think again. Uh-oh. Do I want to make this one higher? No, this is fine. This is fine. This is a-okay. Oh my goodness. Awesome, Matt! Awesome, Matt! Living up to your name! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My experience, actors are often horrifically insecure. They're more secure than they let on, I feel. And I feel like a lot of it has got to do with just how tuned into rejection they have to be. Or rather, how tuned out they have to get, right? Because, like, think of how much you have to get rejected as an actor and how much you have to get used to. And that can't be easy, right? So I imagine that it's just one of those things that a lot of actors work towards, but because of just, like, the public's opinion of them and just, like, how they're perceived, they're always going to be a little bit worried about something. Yeah? I'll see you later, Samurai! Catch you later. I'll see you later. Oh, this is gonna be so cool when we get it all connected. Oh my goodness, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Let's get these stairs done. Oh my goodness. Yes. These are gonna look so grand. I wonder how else we can make these look a little bit cooler. Maybe intersperse some bushes along the place. Yeah, I feel like that would be the way. And then I feel like making this area do something. Filling it up somehow. Yeah, well, I think we fill it up next. Ba-da, do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Will there be a sewage? There would be a sewage system on the poop water? What? 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 Poop water? These people don't poop. What do you mean? People don't poop. What kind of world are you living in where people poop? Oh my goodness. Ba-da-ba-ba-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Nice. I don't know if that was the move. Oh, that does look really cool. That does look really, really cool. It does add us a bit more texture. I feel like... Did you name the city yet? I don't know what I would call it. No, I really don't know what I would call it yet. Do 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 da ba. What? Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Lights on or lights off? Lights on or lights off? You mean when you sleep? I feel like I always need to sleep with lights off, but that's just me. Maybe I could be just an outlier there. But yeah, I need lights to be off when I sleep. Fareeha, Fareetlantis. Y'all are really bad at this. Are you lesbian? Am I lesbian? I might be. I might be. Aren't we all a little bit lesbian? Don't we all just look at the women and go, oh wow. I feel like I want to stick a tree right here. I feel like I want to stick a tree like right here. That would be pretty good. Let's do it. I can do it. I got the power. I got the power. I got the power. Mood. Aren't we all just a little bit Lebanon, you know? Aren't we all just a little bit Lebanese when it comes down to it? It's the gay empire. I mean, that's another way to call the Greeks. Ancient Greeks. It's totally valid. Totally valid. Do 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 do. I'm a man and consider myself an honorary lesbian. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Just have had to wear flannel at one point in your life, and you are in. You're in. I didn't think this through. This actually doesn't look that great. I can make this better. How do I make this better? Uh-oh. I guess all of this is just tree now. Uh-oh. What have I done, chat? How are we gonna make that area look a little bit nicer? I feel like I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I'll leave that there for now. Let's finish off these stands and then we can do some other stuff. Yeah. Let's go. Plant the tree on top of a tree on top of a tree. Oh. Christmas trees look like a tree on top of a tree on top of a tree. Okay, let's see. What can this purple stall sell? You can sell sugar shells. You can sell seashells by the seashore. Or you could sell Oh, you can sell potions. Ooh. Ooh. What if this place just sells, Oh, one of these places can be like an armor shop or something of the sort. Horse stable. I feel like it's a little small for horses. Hanging plants can really spice things up. I agree! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Random thought, I didn't have my bisexual awakening until, wait, if I didn't already have my bisexual awakening, I definitely would have had it when Elliot Page came out. Oh, hell yes! Oh, hell yes. Make a sell chicken wire, they're Sonics? Why not? Why not? So that you may know the way. Yes. Is there any update on the raid sign-up goals? I think we're still at around like 45 people. We just need 15 more people by the end of this week or so. Yeah. Yeah. What can we sell? We can sell flowers. What if this is just like a nice, really, really little cute flower shop? Stripped oak log. Or some kind of stripped log. One of these stripped logs. Maybe even jungle could work. Jungle would never work. But maybe one of these could really work. Hang on, what if we do, let's try oak and spruce. Let's try to spruce it up a little bit. Oh, I like that color. That's a little dark, but I kind of like that a lot more with the purple. Oh, I like this. I like this very much. Let's try it out. So, let's make a little bit of a flower shop kind of scene. So, let's imagine that this is... okay. Alright, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. We want maybe some cauldrons in the back. And maybe some drawers so that we can put some stuff and maybe a chest, but also maybe not a chest. You know what I mean? Maybe not a chest. Let's see. Job blocks. Job blocks should be really, really good for this. I feel like you would want something that looks like a bit like this, but I feel like cartography could be okay. That's good. A composter would definitely be good. And why not get some... We can make a honey stand later. Oh, that would be a really good idea. Let's make a honey stand. And then, have you played around with the banners in this game before? I've never really made any banner designs, no. I ought to, right? I hear they're really fun because it's like all about layering different patterns to try to make shapes, right? That could be possible. Ooh. Flowers, my decoration blocks. Okay, let's see. We have some allium, some aluminium, some allium. What a weird word. Aluminium. So strange. Are you a 1D fan? I'm a fan of 0D. Alright, let's get some flower pots. Flower pots. Flower pot, flower pot. Flower pots. More of a 3D fan? Oh, damn. Damn. Good point, good point, good point. What about 4D? Okay, hang on. Wait a second. We needed a cauldron as well. Yes, and then some water for the cauldron. Some water for the cauldrons in the back. Yes, like so. And then let's get Oh, it can't grow there. Oh, darn. Okay, maybe we do a flower pot and then we do... Oh, we can't place that there. Maybe does it need to be like a little bit taller? Oh, you can't place lilac in there. That's such a shame. That's such a shame, dude. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Yeah, they're too tall. They're too tall, man. Unlucky. I've said unlucky so many times in the past 3 seconds. A little wild. Okay, I feel like we could do away with that. Make some composter blocks and then make a couple of barrels. That's kind of nice. I feel like a jungle trapdoor could be really, really nice here. If not, then let's get a crimson trapdoor. That's kind of charming. I feel like the jungle would be even better though. Oh, I kind of like that a little bit more. Ties it in together a little bit more. Nice. I wonder what we could do. Vincent! Oh man. Are you a robot? Okay, alright. Authentication purposes. How many fingers am I holding up? How many fingers am I holding up right now? Please type your answer within the next 5 seconds. 5, 4, 4, 4, 5, all of them, 3 and a thumb. Ah, see, I'm holding up all 4 fingers. Ooh, and this is not a finger. Oh. See, I feel like they're so silly because those challenges that make you like circle all images with like a truck are so nerve-wracking because I'm like, is that a truck? Is that like a ferry boat in the background? Is that a bus? Is a bus a truck? And then there's like a food truck and I'm like, do you mean like cargo trucks or do food trucks also count? And it's like, and you're just worried. And you just never know if you're wrong. It's like, uh-oh, what if they think I'm a bot? That's kind of a really sweet flooring. But I don't know. How do y'all feel about it? What do you think? I kind of like it. I don't know where else I would use it, you know? I like the underside out here. That's nice. That's nice. I like it. Yay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh 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 oh. Orange carpet. This is gonna be so much, dude. Is that even legal? Is that even legal? That's so much orange, man. I don't know anymore. Also, Fareeha, what's the trap chest in your base? Wait, I have a trap chest? You mean the one behind the nether portal? That one is just, it just deletes shit. It's just a trash can. Yeah. It's just a replica of myself in the wall. I hope your stream goes well today. Oh, thank you, Ash! Thank you, Ash! I hope your day goes fantastically as well. Yeah. Chat, so if I do that kind of series for YouTube and we do the learn fast thing, do you think I should go for a new channel? Do you think I like throw that over to a new channel? Yo, Dumpster, let's be real. Ah, thank you. Okay, okay. Finally, a man who sees my true value. Can you show us the statue for a bed? Oh yeah, this one? There it is. This one. This one's pretty tiny. What? Oh my god, please load in. What's the resource pack you're using, or is the Sky Waterlight a mod? It is part of BSL shaders, and the Sky is Optifine. Yeah. Yours. It's taken so long to load in because it's so massive. Alright. Yeah. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I swore I added in Sag. I'm not sure what happened to it. I was so certain that I had it already. Okay, so this one's gonna be a bit funky. This one's gonna be like a meat stand. Yeah. Where did you grow up, if I may ask? I grew up in the suburbs of Scarborough. Will this be downloadable after you're done? Do y'all want to download it? Cause you sure can. I can make it. Sure. Red glazed terracotta looks a lot like raw meat, and we can use redstone to make it look like there are blood splatters on the floor. Because sanitation's out the window. We need some plagues. Yeah. And so let's get some banners. Let's get some more red stuff. Let's get a couple of smokers. Yes. Let's get some furnaces that kind of look like they're, cooktops. Yeah. And, what other job tables are really, really good for that? Ancient debris can kind of look like it too. Let's bring some out. You know what? Why not? Let's bring some out. Let's get some barrels as well. We got barrels. We got ourselves everything we need. I just need to go to the bathroom real fast. I will be right back. BRB. Uh-oh, I don't have enough space for all of this. Okay, here we go. I'll be right back. See you in a bit. Hello again, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Did you do those statues by hand? I did. So the statues are really, really cool because here's the thing, right? I didn't really have a ton of like I didn't use World Edit for this one at all, and then for the other one, right? For the other one, I only used World Edit for smoothing purposes because it was too many blocks. But essentially, what we did, right, was we summoned in this like massive marble. That one was like 200 and not 200. It was like 30,000 blocks or so. And the other one was 1,000,000 blocks that we had to summon in bits and pieces. And then so we would have this like entire marble, right? And then so what I would do next is I would go into Photoshop and then draw out the pixel art reference for like different angles of the statue. So then like I would draw the side profile of like how their pose would be, or like, you know, what the arrow and like the bow would look like, and the position of the legs and arms and everything, and the head. And then I would do it on the other side as well. And then from those two sides I would carve it out. So then we have basically like not a 3D cut of what the character looks like, but like a 2D sort of on two different dimensions, if that makes any sense. And so based off of all of that, I would like cut it straight through the marble, and then we would be left with something that's a lot more sculptable and then a lot more easier to understand, like what needs to be taken out and stuff like that. Yeah, that's how we did it. Yo, it was those streams were very boring, but that's the work it took. Yeah. I think the days of having multiple channels for different content are long over. Are you sure? Just the same channel then? Okay, maybe then. Cause I feel like I need multiple channels in order to kind of make sense of it all and to not bait people into content that they sign up for. Because I feel like viewer retention is so important and click-through rate is so important, and then if it sends content to certain subscribers and then they don't click it because obviously they subscribe for like Overwatch content, then it's like, it's understandable, it's not their fault. But it's like, a second channel always helps. Yeah, exactly. Could you tell us whatever you're comfortable about your upbringing and giving you powerful, clear insights on the world around you? I really love these talks of yours. Trouble articulating my thoughts and experiences the way you can. Aw, Jackalope. I'm really flattered to hear you say that, but I'm still trying to figure shit out myself. I don't know Jack. I really don't know Jack, but I can tell you a little bit about what I've learned and just like my experiences just being a living human. Sort of human. And so for me personally, right? One channel for sure. You think so? You think so, huh? Interesting. I think it's so cool that everybody's opinions are like really split on that, because I don't know how much it matters either, and I feel like I'm just trying to like find the echo chambers of like something that I can agree with, but I don't know. I really don't know. Really don't know what the play is here. Let's get some iron fences for like a spit roast. Iron fences, and we can use some chains as well. Oh, that'll be so sick. Chains. Bum ba doo 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 ba 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 ba. See you later, Keith. Bye. I hope you have a great night. I'll catch you later. Follow for content, fire content so long ago. I love the variety streams from you so much more. They're always so positive. Aww. Thanks, you. Really glad you like it here. I'm really glad to have you here too. Having playlists for your content should make finding it easier. I think I just need series that I can complete to the end and that I can like really stick to. Because I've just been doing like a bit of every single game out there, and it's just been all over the place, and I don't know what's good for what. It's tough. It's tough to know. Superior Steak, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you so very much. Okay, so Jackalope, what has taught me a lot has mostly been audiobooks, and has mostly been like a bunch of self-help stuff. And a lot of self-help stuff is really like, it's a bit of a trap, because it makes you think that like you need to just like consume more and more and more and more and more of that kind of content when it's not true, right? It's like the content that you consume based on self-help and that kind of thing is only worth as much as you put it into practice. And that's like the tough truth of it in a way, in the sense that you've got to be able to action it in some shape or form. And that's the really, really hard part. And finding things that you want to be actionable on is also really, really difficult, you know? And so I find that like a lot of just my knowledge about things and my worldview has been shaped by kind of keeping an open mind and just always accepting the fact that I don't know shit and that I need to just always be learning. And then that's how I do the do. I'm trying to think of a way to get like a campfire under this, but then not to like burn the whole place down because the campfire is gonna like, oh, campfire. I know a soulfire lantern won't burn anything, but I'm still worried. I'm still worried, man. So like a campfire there. Second channel might be good for the exact reason you gave. That is true. Yeah, that's true. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. I don't know how to do this on a diagonal. Oh. This is rough, buddy. This is real rough, buddy. I think I can do this maybe back this way. Do fences catch on fire in Minecraft? Because I sure hope they don't. I sure hope I'm fine. Because that doesn't really look like a spit roast. I wanted it to look like a little bit more like a spit roast. The campfire cannot spread fire. Oh, really now? What is it that spreads fire? Is it just just fire? Fire spreads fire. I see. Lava? Oh, lava. Oh, I see. Okay, excellent. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ba do 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 da da ba ba. I want to see. I think I can extend this out a little bit more in the back, like so. Or actually, no. Or actually, yeah. No, yeah. I totally can. Let's do it that way. I feel like that would be a bit cooler. Yeah, like so. And then we can take away these little pieces there. I think that still looks fine. Yeah, it still looks fine to me. And yeah. Looks a bit more evened out, in my opinion. And then we can do stuff with this that looks like that, and then have it connect to, I don't know, maybe more smokers? More smokers would be cool. So it's like a little bit like a roast, or something like that. I'm down with that. I'm down with that idea. It's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. All right. What are some other things y'all want to see in terms of just like the learning content? Like what else would y'all like guides on how to learn? Or like what would you think would be interesting? I feel like trying to go for fitness goals would also be really, really cool, because I have not been able to do a pull-up for ages, and a pull-up would be really, really cool. Singing? Oh, singing could be really sick. Have you mentioned any art? Yeah, like doing drawing exercises would be really sick. Yeah. I want to see fall. What's that? Typo? Oh. Fitness would be pretty cool. That's what I struggle with. Yeah. It's a hard one. It's a hard one for so many people, and for a really good reason too. It's just a tough thing. Hang on. Let's see if doing a wall would be really, really good here. Because I think if I do an andesite wall or like a diorite wall, it would be strangely nice. I feel like this would be strangely. Oh, a meat pillar. Oh my goodness, a meat pillar. I feel like this would be thicker then. You know what? I'm into it. Yes! Okay. Maybe less of that and more of this now. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, do-do-do-do-do-do. This is nice. Oh, I love the aesthetics of that. That looks really cool. You can instantly see what it's all about. Put rotten flesh on fences as if it's drying jerky. Oh, amazing idea. Like, I didn't know you could place rotten flesh. Like how so? You mean like kind of like, Let me think. I feel like it would be like here. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-ba-ba. Let me grab one. Alright, let's go. Watched you play through Sekiro and ended up buying it because of it? What about me playing Sekiro made you want to be like, oh, I want to suffer? I feel like Sekiro is like my #1 most unsellable game. But I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Oh gosh. I hope you've been enjoying it. Oh, lordy. I don't know. I feel like the Demon Souls games would be pretty fun too. Yeah. Make you want to play Overwatch 2. I'm so sorry. Item frame. Invisible. Ooh. Invisible. We could also do challenges where we try to work on our vertical, like so jumping and things like that, and trying to get to certain just goals. It's just like setting goals and trying to get it, and that's it. And that would be absolutely crazy. Invisible item frame. Invisible item frame. This music is so funky, it's wild. Bum, do 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 do. Could record the process of recording music. Oh, trying to recreate music genres would be really cool. Yeah, gym vlogs. Oh, I'd be so down. I want to do a pull-up as well. Yes, let's learn how to do that stuff together. Absolutely. Group drawing, or people in chat draw alongside you and show progress on Discord. That would be sick. Yeah, because I wanna just do a whole year of learning, and I feel like I don't know. One thing I've been a little bit upset with myself on is just like I feel like I haven't been able to fully and really fully be able to pursue all my interests. And I know that at a certain point, like my interests are like there's just too many of them. There's just way too many of them, which is like, yeah, I can see that. I can see that, but also like it is a kind of a fact that I don't know. It doesn't necessarily have to be like that. It doesn't have to be that way, and that I don't have to sacrifice that in order to. Oh man, that's really cool. That's really cool. So we can place an item frame here, I assume? I don't know where this actually placed. I don't think it actually placed anywhere. Oh, there we go. That'll do it. Oh, sick! It's like drying meat. Oh, that's so cool, dude. That's so cool. That's like jerky. Oh, I love that. Let's continue it over a little bit. Meat. Let's get some steak or some other food items up on there, so we can kind of see what would be good. I feel like we can get some pork chop. Pork chop looks like, I don't know, like turkey jerky. Hey, I like that. I like that rhyme. Turkey jerky. It brings joy. And maybe even some steak, or maybe some like uncured stuff. Uncured like this, like just meat like that. Yeah, hell yeah, let's go. And then like so, and then we have. Yeah, I like that. I like the look of that a lot. Hell yes. And then let's get another smoker down here. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right. In terms of like little meat hauls, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with this. Maybe some more of these guys. I'm worried that any YouTube series on learning will invite some unwarranted mansplaining. Well, you know, that's easy because it is something that I would have to deal with regardless, and that we're gonna get comments on like, you know, how to improve stuff and things like that too. And the most I can do in that scenario is just to like A, be humble, and then B, just remember that there's always more to learn. And then it just makes it a little bit better. Because yes, there's toxic critics, and then there's also people that share information that I would have never known or never have thought about on my own. And that's something really, really cool about just like online learning and that sort of thing. Is that it allows the space to like just kind of coexist and learn from others' experiences. Yeah. Yeah, everything. Hell, even when I'm just playing Overwatch and minding my own business, right? Even then, the mansplainers try to like, they manage to worm their way into things, and so it's like, it's gonna be tough no matter what. Just gotta find something worth doing that for, right? It's got a little bit of blood. Got a campfire. Yeah, it's like caked on. Can't connect these lines. Okay, that's good. That's good by me. I like that. This looks like overcooked now. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I can totally see that. Yeah, I see that. I completely see that. Let's not have anything close to the raw meat. Let's just leave it be. All right. Oh, that looks strikingly good. Oh, I love these little stalls. These little stalls look so cool. Gosh, let's make it nighttime. I want to see what it. I want to see what this looks like at night. Wicked. Okay. All right. So we're gonna need some more lights over here, but I feel like campfires could do a lot. Campfires are already doing a lot for this place. I feel like just more smoke under the smokers would be really, really cool. So let's make that effect. Just like they're cooking stuff already. And let's get a couple of lanterns or lights up in the front. I really do like that. Oh, I really like that. All right. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Cool. I'll see you later, Overwatch lover. Bye-bye. One of my friends once tried to suggest that maybe the Lucio don't try to hit the enemy far and leave it to its scan. He got flamed by a bunch of angry dudes. Oh man, that sucks. That seriously sucks. I feel like that's just inevitable, and you just gotta learn how to deal with it better. And it's like yes. And it's like, yes, the dudes are like are awful, or they're being awful, and it's like it should suck, and it should be on them to be better.
Go with the buzz beauty didn't register until now. Elie.
Hello! Sabriel, I'm so obsessed with shaving my head, oh my gosh. I'm starting to shave my girlfriend's head too, oh my god. It's insane. We just take turns shaving each other's heads. It's the best time. It's the best time. It's so good. But Sabriel, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 29 months of support. Thank you. I love you. You are still an inspiration to me. Keep being you. Oh. My envy roommate just got a similar haircut. Oh, I love that. Yes. I love that for them. It's so good. It feels so light. It's cold, but it feels so light. It feels so nice. Yes. Can you dab? Can I dab? How do you dab? Do you like just... Is that it? Is it like, is that it? Do I do, like that? Is that it? Ba-da-bum, doo. La-da-da-da-da-dum. What do we sell in this green little hut? This little green hut. Lime green hut. I know what I want to do for this one. Let's make some honey. Yeah, let's make some honey. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. As a mercy man myself, I would confirm it is hard to do an SJ res. Super jump res. It's hard. Yeah, it's a hard thing to pull off. I don't even know how to do it. I feel like amazed with me that I really stuck with practicing Winston as soon as I started a couple of weeks ago. Made such huge progress. Hell yes! Hell yes, I love that for you. How to set realistic goals or how to break big goals into little ones. That's something that's really hard, I think. Yeah, that's something really, really hard. Watching you rage was amusing, and raging in a game when I die is my fault, and my teammates' fault for a change. I feel like I haven't raged in a long time, but there's definitely a point where I feel like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like, yeah, it's... There's like two lines. There's like two lines of rage. One where it's like fun mad, and then the other where it's like mad. And that mad is like, it's scary even to me. And I try to avoid that one. But like, man, like I can get mad in like Mario, but it's harmless. It's harmless and it's fun and it's just nice and easy, right? It's not easy. That's the problem. Yeah, but Saz, your idea for a stream where we're just drawing together, it sounds absolutely fun. I feel like that would be a really, really cool thing to try out. Yeah. Yeah. Workshop code I can share for those that want to do this stuff. Oh, cool. Cool. I wanted to tell y'all that I have uninstalled Overwatch, so I'm not gonna touch that game for a couple weeks or months. We'll see. Yeah. There won't be any of that. I'm super excited to announce that. And I'm telling you, it's like a deep uninstall, like a deep one. Before they were all in uninstalls that like, oh, I don't actually mean it. Where I would like keep the PTR so that I could reinstall just like 200 megabytes of data and it would be back. But no, I took off the launcher, I took off everything. It's all gone. We move on. Honeycomb. Cause it's not Overwatch that I feel at home with, it's you guys that I feel at home with. And I feel like my time in Overwatch is come and gone. And I'm happy leaving it there. And I'm really happy with what I'm doing now. Yeah. Quite happy to hear that. Oh hell yes. Oh hell yes. People say they don't trust the media or politician because they are the most untrustworthy. Not true. Adams are by far the most untrustworthy. They make up everything. But without the launcher, how would you play Call of Duty Warzone? Oh man, I feel like I need to do one thing before I can even hope to install any Call of Duty games. I would need to raid NASA's servers and steal one of their memory disks because oh my god, you would think with how large the Call of Duty files are, you would think that you could run an entire space station with it. It's like, oh yeah, Call of Duty multiplayer? 250 gigabytes. Yeah. Question is, will you come back to Overwatch when Overwatch 2 releases? Oh, absolutely, I would love to. But I would just play I feel like I would just play the campaign and be happy with that, you know? I'd be so happy with that. I need me some beehives. Some beehives. So this is let's make this shop not have a front counter. Let's just make it like a walk-in shop where you can just like come in and sample all the goods. I like that idea a lot. I feel like this could be larger. Is that okay? That's okay. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right by me. Cool. We can make this a little bit smaller. I feel like that's a lot. Man, I feel like that's a heck of a lot. But that doesn't have to be a bad thing. It doesn't have to be a bad thing. Gamer Extinction, oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the massive raid! How was your stream? Hello. Hello, Hallie, how's it going? So we've got that. This is a tricky one to try to shape out. I'm a little bit confused, a little bit confuzzled. I feel like we want to make it a little bit more cozy, just like a tiny bit more cozy. I feel like that looks about right. Learned how to play Genshin again and went alright. Oh, nice! Nice. Genshin's an awesome game. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. That's awesome. Ba-da-ba-ba-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, you know, it would be really, really cool if we had like a bit of a cooking area where you could like make honey-related dishes. Oh, that would be so cool. Vanilla with shaders. This is mostly, it's almost vanilla because it's realms, so we can't really do any mods. But I do have a resource pack on called it's just like, I think it's just flips. Flip, yep, it's just flip builders pack. Yeah. Do 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 ba da ba 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 do 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 do. Way to go with uninstalling Overwatch. Early in the stream you mentioned you regret having this with that game. It's definitely served its purpose if you're done with it. If I hadn't seen you on the launch or during Sigma's Melody event, I would have never found you. Aww. Oh, thanks, Jackalope. Thanks a lot, Jackalope. I think, yeah, I think the same thing. I think the same thing in the sense that I'm super grateful to Overwatch for all of the just experiences I've been able to have because of it. And I'm super duper thankful for all of the people I've been able to meet because of Overwatch. But I feel like it's run its course for me, and I feel like I'm okay with saying bye-bye to that game for now. At least for now. You know? And I feel like that doesn't have to be a bad thing. It doesn't have to be a thing where I go out and write a twitlonger about and be like, oh, fuck all of you and frick your mas, and we don't have to do that. We don't have to do that. It's like, yeah, are there people that I don't really like all that much? Yeah, but there's also tons of people that I love and appreciate, and that I'm so grateful to. We stand taking breaks, oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. I think the Overwatch community has matured. Matured is the wrong word here, but mature in the sense that it won't change. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I've been needing to let some games go. Yeah, if the games are no longer serving you, right? If you're no longer playing the games and the games are playing you, it's time to say goodbye. It's time to say goodbye. Yeah. Bye, do 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 do. Yeah, but that's a hard line to draw, and like I even have like a really difficult time seeing when that point would be for me. And so like I'm just really grateful to y'all for sticking with me through all of the Overwatch and all the stuff. Much I hate Overwatch, I'm glad I got into it. I found this community and met all of y'all. Yeah, exactly. You can try using honeycomb block for the top. You can use Pebbles under the campfires for bigger smokes. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, actually? I didn't know that, Sam the fanboy. Hang on. Hey, Bales. Hey, Bales. Hey, Bale. What's up? Actually? Wait, I want to test this out. I gotta know. Let's see. So, bam, and then just a normal block, or just like a normal block, and then campfire, campfire. Let's go. They look about the same. That one does reach higher. It does stay higher. Oh, it is bigger. It is bigger smoke. Oh my goodness, whoa. That's so cool. I never knew about that. Oh, look at the smoke going crazy over there. Wow, I see. Now try more hay bales? No way, actually? Actually now. Whoa, look at how high the smoke is going. Okay, it's rising up. It's rising up. Yeah, I'm just really, really grateful that Overwatch is just, man, it's just brought us all together. That's the biggest thing. They need the Fareeha server up and running. More time to focus on it. For Minecraft? Ooh, yes. A lot of my streamers having big revelations today. Oh, what are other streamers learning today, Miss Saigon? Share with us. Let's go. I want to hear you out. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-doo-doo. Da-da-da-da. I'm grateful I found you through Minecraft. Oh, I'm so glad you're here, Iascos. I'm very happy you're here. I think, yeah. I think Overwatch for me is just a big stepping stone in learning, I guess, my own value, and in learning a lot of big important things about life and about boundaries and about myself and about what I'm worth and what I deserve, and also just how to be a better person. 100%. Ba-da-da-ba-ba, ooh, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, do-do-do-do-do-do-da-ba-ba. Oh, so if you put a trapdoor over them for a while, if you open it, you get more smoke clouds. Oh, so it like kind of it traps the smoke, and then when you open up the trapdoor, it gives you all. Oh, that's so cool! Thank you. Oh my gosh. I owe Fareeha for single-handedly keeping me sane. Ah, and definitely wasn't just me. Your own mind and your own tenacity got you through this year, but I'm glad to have helped. I'm really, really glad. Oh. Aw. Aw. Aw, y'all. Y'all are gonna get me all emotional and shit. Oh. Da 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 ba da 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 ba do 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 do. These blocks are like a lot. They're just a lot to look at. Man, that's a lot. What if we can do something like that? Oh, we 100% can. We can use them as like decoration blocks. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's definitely gonna show below. Oh, it didn't show below. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. For example, this Animal Crossing streamer is going through some stuff and discussed her purpose as a streamer in relationship to chat and her audience, and it was really eye-opening. Aww. Oh, that sounds really lovely. I feel like streaming teaches you so much, and I feel like even if you don't want to be a content creator, I would still like 100% recommend just trying to stream, just trying it out for a day, so you can not only just build empathy for what streaming as a job is, but also just learn so damn much about just like this line of work, and about putting yourself out there and learning to not be so afraid about what other people think. Because that's so much of what streaming is just like learning to be okay with discomfort. And that's what like a lot of life comes down to. Yeah. You are the first person to want to cut ties from Overwatch. It's always possible. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Do you have any tips for people who are thinking about streaming? Things that you would like to know prior to streaming? Okay. Let's go. So if you want to start streaming and you have things that you're scared about, right? Say that you are scared to talk, or that you're scared to have your face cam be on, and you're scared to be seen by people. You're totally valid. You know, those are things that are totally reasonable to be scared about. But it's one thing to be scared, and it's another thing entirely to let that fear rule you. You know? And so, one thing that I would 100% say to you, right, would be that you are not your fears, and that you're not what you're afraid of. You are only what you are afraid of if you let your fears decide how you live your life. And that's just like, it's a sad truth of how some people's lives end up being. It's a sad truth of how certain people just like let fear run them. And hell, it's how I let fear run me for a long ass time. But the difference in that is knowing that, you know, like, this is not serving me, and me being afraid of this thing, and me being afraid of, you know, recording my own voice, and me being afraid of sharing this part of myself with the world, it's not serving me, it's not helping me, it's holding me back. And realizing that and being like, okay, do I want to spend more time in my life feeling this way, or do I want to actually spend more of it feeling empowered and feeling like I can take on a challenge and I can give a shot at, you know, speaking to an audience, or just like talking to myself and just having that be out there on the internet. It's so important, you know, like and just to prove a point and let y'all know that I'm not just like talking out of my ass here. I used to be so horrified of my own voice. You know, when I first started recording myself, when I first started recording myself singing, I was probably like 6 or 7 years old, and I was recording myself using my Nokia phone, like just one of those bricks. And I listened to myself back, and I was like, like nasty, ew, gross. And from that experience, I was like, oh man, my phone's microphone sucks. And I was like, oh man, this sucks. I need to get a better phone. And so eventually I did. I got an iPhone eventually, right, years down the line. And I was like, okay, let's try this again. And turns out it wasn't the phone, it was me. And I was like, oh no, I sound like a dying banshee. Uh-oh. And I just didn't know what to do from there, right? Because I felt like all of a sudden, oh no, I don't sound nearly as good as I thought I do. And there was this like deep-rooted insecurity, and so I went like scouring for mics all across the internet, and I went to this store in Canada that we have for like musical instruments, and it's called Long and McQuaid, and I went there and I bought so many microphones, and I returned so many microphones because I was like always just like, man, I sound horrible. But turns out after trying all of the microphones, right, I owned like all of the Blue microphones at some point. I tried them all out. Turns out it was just me. It was just me. And the reason I hated the way I sounded so much was just a lack of exposure to my own voice. And it might sound wild, but that's all it comes down to, is just like you hate the way you sound, because the way you sound is different than how you hear yourself, right? It's so different. And so like that self-hate, in terms of just like not accepting my own voice and not being okay with the way I sounded, it manifested, and like it grew to the point where I didn't really want to speak up at all. And I used my voice so little that when I did speak for like 5 minutes, my throat would hurt, you know, and my voice would sound so weak, and I couldn't really talk, and I would sound like this. And I couldn't speak up when I wanted to. I couldn't do speeches, and I couldn't sound confident in myself, and I just like, I couldn't form good relationships because everybody in school thought I was mute. I would speak so little that people actually later on in school came up to me and was like, hey, I thought you were mute for the longest time. I'm like, you know what, fair. You know what, fair. Because I did things that made you think that, and that's totally valid. And so for the longest time, right, I lived in this world where my voice was not the voice that I wanted, and I felt like I had no way to change it, and I felt like there was just nothing I could do. And if I wanted to record videos, then I would just make silent Sims speed builds and just play music over it and never speak. And I was like, I'll just never speak. I'll be okay. Everything will be fine. Nobody will ever know how awful I sound. Nobody will ever hate me for it, and nobody's ever going to judge me for it. And I'll never look like a fool. Because that's what it all came down to. It was just like the fear of looking like a fool, of sounding like a fool. And there's just like so much voice dysphoria. Yeah. Especially you, Sylvia. Like, I can't imagine what trans people have to go through when you have a voice that doesn't sound like the way you want it to sound like, and it creates that clash, right? That clash of like, yeah, I want to sound good, but I don't sound good, and I don't know how to change that. I don't know how to change that around. Trans women, I definitely get what you mean is selectively mute for most of my school years, and that must have been so hard on you. But from where I'm coming from, right, I had that as a hurdle. Yeah, I had that as a hurdle, and it prevented me from pursuing things like theater in school. It prevented me from pursuing just a variety of things, getting an earlier start on streaming, getting an earlier start on voice acting, all of that stuff. There was just like no chance, because every time I heard myself played back on the microphone, I would be like, oh, this is nasty. Like, you have no place being recorded like on a mic. Like, you have no place putting this on the internet. Like, you sound horrible. And it would just be like me being mean to myself and having no frame of reference because I didn't know what other people heard. And the thing that changed that was actually me being like, you know what? I might hate my voice to the point where I can't record YouTube videos without doing a bajillion takes, right? Because I did like one YouTube video on like a tracer guide of how to do like fast pulse bombs, and I was like, man, like I can do this, and I did it, but it sucked, and I hated it, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do YouTube content. I'm gonna stream on Twitch, so that way I can share my voice, and I can get more used to just having my voice be out there and playing through other people's speakers and just being heard by other people without having to listen to myself. And I would be like, oh, okay, all right, I'll just do that. And so I did that, and I did it more and more and more. And even though it was initially a way to run away from speaking more and just like, you know, owning my voice and being okay with who I am and what I sound like, it eventually turned into this discovery that like, hey, you know, with time, I actually really like the way I sound. Like I actually really like myself now, and I really like my voice, and I think it has a lot of potential, and I think it's only going to have more and more potential the more I work at it. And that the way I sound, it's not set in stone. It doesn't define me, you know. What I am right now, it doesn't define my future. It doesn't define my capabilities in the future, right? It doesn't mean that where I am now is going to be where I am for the rest of my life. That's 100% not the case. And to think that that is the case is going to rob myself of so much joy, of so much growth, and of so many chances to be a better person and to, you know, be the person I want to be. And the only way that I'm going to get over that is by just listening to myself, and by recording myself and doing the very thing that I like want to avoid the most. And in doing so, it got so much easier to understand and to see what and to hear what you'll hear when you hear my voice, right? To be able to hear my voice and see the good in it. And I feel like everybody deserves the chance to try that out for themselves, and to see what it's like for themselves, and to have that realization that, you know what, my perception of myself, it doesn't mean jack fucking shit, you know? To realize that my perception of myself is just mean. It's just flat out mean. And if I give myself the opportunity to go out there and meet some new people and meet some strangers who have never heard me before, but are listening to my content or just like hearing me speak and chatting with me on a neutral scale, and that they'll see me for what I really am, and that'll give me the chance to give myself a chance, right? As cheesy as that sounds. So no matter who you are, I would say that it is 100% possible to get over your gripes with your own voice. Because hell, like, I had them. I had serious voice dysphoria, where like I wanted to sound like somebody else, and I wanted to sound different and just be different and not be myself. And that's impossible. That's impossible. That's exhausting. So what's your advice for someone who suffers from terrible seasonal allergies and voice work? I have this amazing tea called throat coat tea. And so like when I started speaking a lot, from going from like no speaking at all whatsoever, and not talking to anybody, just like completely sitting in my own silence all the time, to, you know, talking for 6, 7, 8 hours on end and trying to just like really throw myself into it. It is a struggle. It is going to be tiresome. It is going to make your throat raw. And even with allergies, it's gonna make it horrible as well. But like air filtration, making sure your air quality is good, right? I just got a new air filter. It's been taking out all of the pollutants from the air because I live in the city. And so if I open the window, it instantly skyrockets. To like the awful air quality, but it filters that stuff out. And it's so good because it catches things like pollen as well. And it's awesome for that. But in addition to that, there's this tea called throat coat tea. I'm gonna type it in chat. It's called throat coat tea. Look it up. It is sworn by singers. Like, it helps me so much. Helped me so much. Awesome stuff. Da 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 do 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 do. Da 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 do. Oh. If you want a nice wooden floor, one of the tips I have is put a lot of campfires and using water to extinguish them. Oh yes, using like the pallet floors. That'll be so cool. There's a song from the show Crazy Ex-Girlfriend called Face Your Fears. It's so good. Oh damn. God, got told I was a freaking bad streamer for immersing too much into blazing sails and focusing on the match. Oh man. That what is blazing sails? Do you mean like not talking to chat enough? What was that, the criticism? I've said it before, I'm very lucky to have found you back in March when the pandemic first started to get nasty and scary. Just got into Overwatch and I was looking for someone I could learn tips and tricks from to stay here because of the community. Aw, help me work through both the good and bad days. Aw. Big hugs for you, Acid Quartz. That's so sweet. That's so very sweet. Fareeha brought me some dope-ass friends to connect with a friend I lost like 10 years ago. That's pretty freaking dope! Oh, I love that! Gave me the courage to do a charity drive for, to write love on her arms, yes. I love that I knew what that was. I was like, Twaloha, to write love on her arms, gotcha. Oh, that's really sweet. That's really sweet, Hallie. I love that. I love that so much. Well, proud of you for coming so far, and I gotta thank y'all for just like seeing the good in me even when I couldn't, and just, you know, you're just coming through and hanging out with me day after day. I wouldn't be who I am today without y'all, so thank you. Well, we love you so ha. Well, I love you a lot. So ha. I only started watching because you were one of my friends and have great energy in your streams. Ah, thanks, Soriel. Yeah, well, we love you a lot more, ha. Well, I love you even more, ha. I have a speech impediment. I can pronounce R and the R special check letter. Okay. The amounts of teasing and bullying I got are so heavy and I really didn't want to talk. I am so sorry that you were bullied for the way you sound and the way you speak. I think that is so stupid and small-minded of those people who, you know, who ragged on you for sounding different than they do. But you know what? You know what the reality of it is, though? I think that accents are the coolest damn thing. I think that you sounding differently and that you pronouncing your R's differently is freaking magical. I think that's really, really cool. And I really want to get into accents and just like learning different speech patterns and things like that. I think that stuff is so interesting. Could you imagine the power of just being able to pull out a Slavic accent, like a Slavic accent? Just being able to sound like an angry Russian woman, just out of nowhere. That would be absolutely incredible. The power. Oh my goodness. Zoriel. Zoriel, thank you so very much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One of my friends I say I sound British, but I'm not even British. You're like, you speak, Ray, you speak Afrikaans, right? So you speak like a variant of Dutch. So, yeah. Yeah, man, people are stupid. People are stupid. I think I would absolutely love to just like learn all these kinds of different accents. It'd be so cool. I always get frustrated when people mock the way East Asians speak English. I get in general, I get just mad at people when they try to belittle other people's accents. Because they don't realize how cool it is. They don't realize how cool it is that they just don't take the time to understand. They don't take the time to understand what makes a person speak the way they do. You know? Because I have some experience with like ESL, right? Because I didn't speak English as my first language. English was my second language, right? And so that came with a lot of learning, and that came with a lot of unlearning. But I was lucky to do it as a kid, so that, you know, there's no discernible Chinese accent in my tone. But, you know, if you look into languages and you look into the sounds and you look into the phonetics of what makes a language, you look at Chinese, right? And you look at the sounds that exist there and the sounds that don't exist in English, and vice versa. Which is why, like, an English person speaking Chinese or trying to speak Chinese sounds ridiculous, and a person's trying to speak English, right, who has spoken Mandarin their entire lives, also sounds a little bit ridiculous. But that's totally fine. That's totally cool. You know, that's nothing to ridicule someone over, because those accents are rooted in their own tradition and their own life and history and upbringing, and I think that's so cool, right? Because think about it, like, the sound... What sound? What sound is really, really hard for Mandarin speakers to discern? It's like, E and E. E and E. Seat and set. They have a really, really difficult time finding the difference between those two. Like gate and get. That S sound doesn't exist in Mandarin. It doesn't exist at all. In Mandarin, you have very like simple vowels, but the vowels are complicated using accents, right? So like right? So you would say it like that, but in the essence of it, it's the same. It's the same sound. That's why accent coaches are a big thing. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. The hardest thing in English would be TH for me. Yes, and that's another thing. That's another thing that doesn't exist in Mandarin and Cantonese as well. It's almost impossible to find. Like, I feel like, does it even exist in French? Does TH exist in French? I don't even know. I don't think so. Does it? Yeah, because like you hear a Mandarin speaker try to say the word 3, and it always comes out as either Sri or like, what else? What else do they say? Or like free, right? Or it sounds like it starts from an F or like an S sound. And they're just trying their best to formulate that sound with the sounds and phonetics that they're used to in their own language. It's so cool. It's so very cool. Yeah. In French, 3 sounds like three. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because you don't have th in French, right? It's very cool. That's so cool. Sound th also changes in English. Yeah. So many English speakers have trouble rolling their R's in Spanish. That's something too. Yes. Yeah. The R's are difficult. I had such a hard time with R's because R's don't exist in Mandarin, French, or English in that sense. So like learning how to sing in Italian or Spanish for my operatic singing training and stuff like that is just, it's so different. It's so different. Because instead of doing like re or like re, it's like re. And that's different. And that's cool. That's cool to learn. I think people can be just impatient and too judgmental with speaking to non-native speakers of any language. I think it's definitely something that speaks to the impatience of somebody, though. I feel like it's unfair. It's unfair to judge the way somebody sounds because it robs them of the chance to be better with their pronunciation. Oh my god, the ice melt. Unlucky, dude. I think I have to keep this really dry or something of the sort, or really dark. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do here. Yeah, okay. In Persian, ha has 18 different meanings and it's not a word? Wow, that's really cool. That's so interesting. I've had coworkers get easily frustrated when people come in with a heavy accent because they're hard to understand. Yeah, you just gotta listen to them. You just gotta give them time. And people are unwilling to do that. Back from a coffee adventure. Ooh, what kind of coffee? Oh, I want to ask y'all about your coffee choices later. Later. But welcome back, Roadside. Hello. Use blue ice, it won't melt. But it's also not like. It's also not what's the word? What's the word for it? Transparent. Saying thought or throughout fluently in a sentence can be hard sometimes, but most of the things in English are easy for me as a Slavic speaker. Slavic accent is a hard one. It's not soft compared to others. Ah, I see. I wonder. Yeah, I wanna do like a deep dive week of like just accents and what sounds makes people sound like what. Because I find that stuff so interesting, and I think it would be really cool. Like when TV shows put subtitles on people who are speaking the language of the show they're broadcasting in, it's hard to understand because of an accent. I mean, sometimes that's good for the people who are hard of hearing. Yeah. But sometimes it does come from a more malicious place of not wanting to take the time. Yeah, for sure. My friend in my class is from Mexico, and she expresses a lot of frustration when asking questions in class, trying to understand test questions because English is not her first language. Her husband is Quebecois, and our course is taught in English. That's tricky! Wow, that's tricky. Subtitle horror for any accent or language, TBH. I just like subtitles because I have bad listening comprehension sometimes. And like I can hear a person say something and I just like, I hear what I hear, right? And like I don't, like it comes in big when I listen to pop music. Like when I listen to like Michael Jackson's Billie Jean, I never heard Billie Jean is not my lover. I heard something like Billie Jeans and something Glovers, and I was like, what? I was just like, what are you talking about, MJ? Like, what the heck? Yeah, but subtitles are really cool for that. Foreigners, the hardest sound in Dutch would be the sh. I think it's like a S combined with gur. What? Like sh. Like that? Like that almost? That's so cool. Wow. You can put sea lanterns or shroom lights on the floor and cover them with carpet. Ooh. I would want to do that. Yes. I want to do that too. And the coolest thing I find is like going into a little bit of like just like different languages that I really don't understand, right? For instance, trying to understand Dutch or trying to understand Hungarian or or trying to speak Turkish. It is Turkish, right? Is it called Turkish? Yes, I think it is. And trying to yeah, and trying to be able to learn what makes these languages sound the way they do. It's so interesting. Yeah. And with how Norwegian and Swedish sound like they have very strong R's, but in a different way than Americans, right? Because Americans, if you say like quartz, they're like quartz slab, and like it's very hard, like purr, like very, very hard R's. We do? Yeah, there's like a bit of like a roundness. I don't know how to describe it because I haven't learned enough about it. But yeah, just a little bit. Swedish go brr. I can't even do the brr sound. It's so weird for me. Brr. Like I can't start it on its own. I can't start it after the B. Brr. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's super, super, super cool. Yeah, what makes Mandarin Chinese really, really difficult for a lot of people is the inflections, and realizing that you can't just structure a sentence however and say the words however you want to. There's like a certain direction you gotta take with them. Otherwise it sounds completely different. Also, why is this music stopping at every track? What in the world? What is going on? Hello? Hello? Let's try this. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. In my language, I roll every R, so it's hard not to roll in English. Oh, what is your language? Mandarin sounds like it involves a boatload of mouth-throat movements that I don't know how to do. You want to know how to say like the word "to"? The word "to" is actually strangely hard in Mandarin. It's a weird sound. It's a weird sound for English speakers to make. It sounds like R. R. So it's not just like R, right? It's not just R, right? It's short and it's like very inflection, like downwards, very like downwards on the A. No, it's an E actually. It's an E. R. Yeah. Just two. Two as in the number. The number 2. 1, 2. E-R. It's so weird. Like you don't have that sound in English at all. And then like, oh, Greek. Oh, very cool, very cool, very cool. My Japanese teacher in high school thought I sounded native when I spoke. If I wasn't white, I would just need to practice more. I love that. I love that. I think that is true though. Like if you just think enough practice, you'll be okay. I think I'll sell some cactus here. I don't know what to do here. This is like a greenhouse. A greenhouse, but I don't know what to sell. We can sell kelp here, maybe. Yeah, let's sell some kelp. Let's go. So let's get some brewing stands. Maybe not brewing stands. Maybe we do some Yeah, kelp seems about right. Okay, so let's get that. Let's get ourselves a blast furnace. That would make a little bit more sense. And let's get ourselves maybe not a smoker. Maybe, I feel like a stone cutter could, maybe. I don't know. If you're drying kelp a lot, you want to cut down some pieces. It's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, all right. And let's get our kelp. Sea pickles are a light block, I think. Ooh, sea pickles could be fun here. Let's do it. Sea pickles. Sea pickles! Sea pickles only emit light if they're underwater, though, I think. The earth sounds exist in Dutch, so I didn't struggle with that one at all. I struggled more with the MA. Oh, horse! Okay, so horses is like one of those accents that goes like that. So like it goes like that, it's shaped like that. And it sounds like ma. And it's really important how you take the inflection. You have to go down and up. It's like a scoop. Ma. And it's entirely in the tone. So like ma, but with a different sound to it. It's so cool. Yeah. That one poem where it's just ma, but saying like 5-6 different ways. Yeah. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there with this area. It's slowly developing. It's good. It's good. All right, so this area, let's do some blast furnaces, and let's get some tables down. Pistons, pistons, sticky pistons. Why not? Green from all the kelp that it's been processing. Ew. Ew, dude, ew. Okay. Feel like inflection is extremely important in Mandarin Canto. Yeah, absolutely. Inflection literally dictates what words are what. Because a lot of characters, right? Not necessarily words, but characters form words, and then the characters themselves have different variants where it's like, oh yeah, you want to say the word for? Okay, be sure you don't accidentally say die, because s and s are spelt the same way in terms of like Latin spelling, right? They're written completely different and they're sounding completely different too. But like that's like a mistake a foreigner could make, and it's like, and instead of saying like, can I please have 4, you'll say please die. And that's not good. That's not good. It's pretty bad to say that to someone. In Canto, do can mean F word or fishing. Oh yeah. And that's why 4, exactly. That's why, fun fact, a lot of, almost all buildings, all high-rise buildings in China, and even in Toronto, even across the world, if a developer of a building is Chinese or of Chinese heritage, there often won't be a 4th floor. Or a 3rd floor, because 3 also has a similar thing where it's like, it sounds really, really close to a very cursed word. And so they see that as bad luck. And so you avoid the heck out of it. Right? So you have not necessarily superstitions, but like superstitions about certain words where they're assigned meaning, and it's like valid. You can absolutely see how they would do that. But yeah, how come I never knew this? Yeah, my building growing up just never had a 4th floor. Never had a 13th, 14th, or 3rd floor. It's wild. Isn't that cool? Kind of similar that there's no 13th floor in buildings? Yeah, it's like a luck thing. Yeah. That's essentially it. Ba do 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 da da do do ba ooh water here. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba da. That's not a way to put this. I lived on a 4th floor growing up. Oh no! There's nothing wrong with that. That's really cool though. That's really cool. And I'm certain that there's different places in different regions who place different values on that kind of thing. Very, very cool. Do you think if I... Oak door? Acacia door? I want to do one of these trap doors and then try to make something out of it. And then like waterlog it a little bit. I want to see if I can do that. Let's figure it out. Let's go! Which region you from? My family is from Tianjin. It's like right next to Beijing. And yeah. Yeah. So water. Let's go. Please don't ruin the whole area, please. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not what I wanted. That is hella not what I wanted. Uh-oh, okay. Knew you were from up north? How did you know? Oh my gosh, how did you know? Ba-da-ba-da-da-do-do-do. Oh, there we go! Aw. You are so tall. Oh, I love that. Cries in South shortness. Is that a thing? I didn't know that that was a stereotype. That's really interesting though. That's really interesting though. Wow. I see. Oh no, that's not what the? Oh, I already put one down. Okay, I see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, you can have like candle-looking thingies. I can't wait for 1.17 where we're gonna have all kinds of things to build with. We're gonna have candles. We're gonna have candles, and they're gonna be different colors. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so damn cool. I can't wait. Necessarily a stereotype, but on average, people are shorter in southern areas. Oh damn. Oh damn, that's really cool. I'm 164. You're not that far off of my height. I'm only like 175. Yeah. I have candles and candle. You're a candle. No, you're a candle because you light up my world. I've been playing the new Snapshot as much. Wait, so much. I was like, we have candles and amethyst. Oh man, I don't want to get my hopes up too much, but I hope that we can get it sometime next year. I have faith. I have faith. I hope. I have the hope. I kind of want to make it a little bit more symmetrical by making it so that this block is here. Ba-da ba-da do-do-do-do. Ba-da ba-da ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Can we have the item frames be gone? And then let's get ready to put the water down. And I need another trapdoor in the back, and then we should be good. Alrighty. You know how snapshots work, right? Are they kind of like PTR is for Overwatch? Is that kind of what snapshots are? I've never played one before, so I don't really know. Not quite sure. Uh-oh, I misplaced the trapdoor. Oh, I hope that didn't kill anything. I really hope that didn't kill anything. Uh-oh. Oh, we're somehow fine. Oh, wow. Okay, sure. Sure, all right. Alrighty then. Oh, I'm really happy with this little shack. Oh, I love me a little snack shack. Oh, I love me a little kelp snack shack. PTR is a good analogy? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Understood. Snack shack. I love the little details we've got going on. Oh, yay. What else is there than the marketplace? Other than the marketplace? Ooh, you want me to give you a little bit of a tour? I'm down to give you a little bit of a tour. Y'all, okay, this new idea has me just so in love with my job again. I'm so excited. She protects, she attack, but most of all, she build a snack shack. You should check out the snapshot sometime. It's super cool. I'm so excited for the redstone, the wireless redstone. Oh my gosh. It's just beautiful. You're just beautiful. Ugh. Yeah, look at all this. We built all of this. So cool. The water area, OMG. Yeah, we built the coral reef ourselves. And I just spent like a whole day off stream just building this entire thing. And then Ro extended it a little bit over this way, so that like you can see it downstairs. Colors in this build I love. Yeah, something about the blue, white, orange just gets me, man. Blue, white, orange, yellow. Like the ancient Egyptians were onto something. This color combination brings life. Oh, so good. And we built that. What? I was naturally spawned? Yeah, I built all of this. It's too dense to be naturally spawned, but I kind of copied the different structures and I looked up different shapes and tried to make it as similar as possible. Because like usually in coral reefs there are like 3 different kinds of shapes, right? There are like the blocky kinds where it looks like a box that has been like stripped down AF, you know, like a box that looks like it's been like just chipped away at, kind of like that, very boxy shapes, missing a couple of pieces. And then there's like the different fork shapes that are like this, where it starts out as one branch and it splits off either into 2 or like 3, and then you have different things like just different little outcroppings where it's like either a single line that goes like ooh, or you just have like a little triangular piece like that, little cute boy. Yeah. This isn't hot currents or they might die. Oh, I changed the whole area in World Edit to be coral reef, so it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, so we managed to figure it out. Ooh, yeah. I'm more of a chaos boy and creative. Oh, chaos projects are fun though. Oh man, I feel like my chaos project has gotta be this. How do I clip that? Oh, I think you did it. Oh, nice acid quartz. This one. This would be my chaos project with the redstone. That redstone killed me. Very sombra. Ooh, thank you. Fareeha dear, I requested a clip. Okay, Patrick dear, let me watch it. All right. Here we go. I saw this custom. Hang on. Before we look at your video, I just need us all to collectively thirst because. Oh. Let me show y'all something because I found this post about Overwatch concept art of just like Christmas skins, and there's this one for Sombra where it can be only described using a single word, and that word is mommy. You know, like mommy. Oh my god. Like, just allow me to demonstrate. Mother? Oh my, oh dang. Right? Yeah, mommy is really accurate. Yeah. Mombra. Want? Agreed. Oh man. But doesn't read a Sombra with Widow alt? That is true, yeah. That's the hardest part. That's the hardest part that any concept artist has, I think, is trying to keep the Dombra. Oh! Oh my god. Woo! Ah, damn. Yeah, so, yeah. That was so good, sorry. Oh. Okay, let's check out your video, Patrick. Let's go. The braids on her, right? Oh my goodness. What is this?
After you take away the bread, cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, and mayonnaise, what have you got?
It's me, bitch.
After you take away the bread, cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, and mayonnaise, what have you got?
It's me, bitch.
His sandwich. Oh, I love. Oh, that was good. That was solid. Oh, let's see it, Vincent. Let's go. What's this?
Mom, Can I have a popsicle?
No, honey, you'll spoil your...
Hey parents, tired of those out-of-control kids? Throwing embarrassing tantrums wherever they go. At the grocery store, on the playground, even at the dinner table. You've had it with parents.
That kid. That kid that was just like, like exercising a demon from herself.
But wait, there is a solution. Introducing Nap Time, the latest, most effective tool for child
And that's why I don't buy ground beef.
tantrum prevention. It's simple. Just douse a rag with our patented Sleepy Time formula, place it over your child's cry hole, press and hold gently for 8 to 12 seconds, and presto, no more tantrum.
I was beginning to think adoption was the only way out. Then a friend of mine introduced me to Nap Time. It's never been so quiet around here.
The secret lies in Nap Time's revolutionary fast-to-sleep formula. Developed by military-trained scientist doctors from NASA, Nap Time's powerful molecules rush to the child's brain on contact, gently inducing instant tranquility.
This is chloroform.
Already put those wallet-draining crap factories out on the street? That's okay. Nap Time works in any situation. On the golf course. An awkward blind date.
I had a really good time tonight.
No!
It even works on pets.
After we had our first child here, we regretted it almost immediately.
We didn't know that she'd cry so much.
Talk about defective. But thanks to Nap Time, our little Samantha here hasn't made a noise in weeks. I keep her in a shoebox.
Call now and we'll send you your very own 24-ounce bottle of Nap Time solution for only 23 easy payments of $1.99. But wait, there's more. Act quickly and you'll also receive the all-new Dream Sack absolutely free. It's compact and portable for those on-the-go tantrums. Just cover it, tighten it, and forget about it. It's that simple.
We can't breathe good.
So if this looks familiar,
I feel pregnant.
then don't wait. Order today and join the millions of Americans who just can't stop saying,
Thanks, Nap Time.
Thanks, Nap Time.
Thanks, Nap Time.
Nap Time, when they just won't shut up. Nap Time is not legal in the following states.
That was only all of them. Wait, was Alabama on the list? Was Alabama on the list? Was Alabama? Wait, Alabama's not. Wait, Alabama's not on the list. Alabama's not on the list. Alabama's not on the list. Monka W. Monka W. I was doing that as a joke. I was doing that as a joke, chat. Anyways, Monka W. Anyways, back to Minecraft. Are you doing the YouTube backlog? Yes. Let's get through some of YouTube backlog. Let's see. Let's see. What have we got? What have we got? Ah, yes, cause we have one from you. Let's go.
Oh no. Don't woof.
Oh, I like. Okay.
In 1995, MacArthur Weiner robbed 2 Pittsburgh banks in broad daylight without wearing a mask. Later that day, he was arrested. When police showed...
Oh yeah, this video is really cool. It's, you can just watch
the
it.
surveillance tapes of his robberies, Mr. Weiner looked at the footage in shock and muttered, "But I wore the juice." Apparently, Mr. Weiner thought that rubbing lemon juice on his face would make it disappear, just like invisible ink. Mr. Wheeler isn't the only person to fail to recognize his
The
own
Dunning-Kruger
incompetence.
effect.
This problem is pervasive, and it seems to affect us all. Psychologists David Dunning and Justin Kruger tested people on a variety of measures to find out if they overestimated their own abilities.
It's why stupid
On
people
tests
think
of
they're
humor,
super
grammar,
smart.
and logic, people who scored in the bottom quartile often overestimated their test performance and ability. Even though their test scores put them in the 12th percentile, these individuals estimated themselves to be in the 62nd percentile. This gross overestimation of one's ability would later be called the Dunning-Kruger effect. People who experience the Dunning-Kruger effect don't have the metacognitive skills to accurately assess their own competence against other individuals. One of the reasons why people experience the Dunning-Kruger effect is because they don't internalize feedback very well. Therefore, they are unaware of how incompetent they really are. We know success can happen because of a combination of skill, effort, and luck.
So many opinions over this. I've dealt with so many people like this. Yeah, I'm sure.
Failure. A lack of skill.
If this year you have worked any job or done anything that involves interacting with other people, chances are you've probably encountered somebody embodying the Dunning-Kruger effect. Yeah, it's inevitable.
Effort or luck is enough for us to fail. Due to this, even if people receive feedback that points to a lack of skill, they might attribute their own failure to some other factor. No one is immune to the Dunning-Kruger effect. Most of us lack skills in some areas of our lives, so we are likely to overestimate our own abilities. We can curb the influence of the Dunning-Kruger effect if we improve the skills we are bad at. In the original study by Dunning and Kruger, when poor performers were taught lessons to help improve their logical thinking, they also gained the metacognitive skills to recognize their previous errors. In practical terms, if we get mentors and coaches who can help us improve our skills, we can start to recognize our own competence and make better decisions with the skills we have.
Nice. I hated retail. I'm so happy I'm quit it before anti-maskers started coming in all the time. Yeah, that's gotta be so rough to deal with. As a worker, when you're just trying to do your own job, that's gotta be so hard. And oh, you know what else? It's like the Dunning-Kruger effect is basically okay. So the guy at the front at the start of the video, right? What he was talking about was this dude robbed a bank in broad daylight without wearing a mask or trying to do anything to conceal his own identity, because he believed that because lemon juice is used to make invisible ink, that it would also render himself invisible, and therefore, when he was shown the tapes of himself breaking in and seeing his face, he was completely shocked, and he was in utter disbelief because he couldn't fathom why his unfailable plan didn't work. It was like, man, it made my ink invisible. It should make my face invisible too. Yeah. What if I drank all the lemon juice? Yeah, I can't see you. You can't see me. Did he ever stop to like look in the mirror? Maybe he thought like it was something that made it so that maybe he was just special. Maybe he just like had a special interpretation of something that he was seeing. Yeah, who knows? So John Cena smells like lemon juice, supposedly. Supposedly, yeah. Oh man, yeah. And so it's so funny because these people, right? They don't realize how wrong they are. They don't see logic, and they don't see how their logic and their own thinking is flawed. And so Gordon freaking Ramsay could come in and cook them an alphabet soup that spells it out. You are an idiot sandwich, and they'd be like, no, I'm not wrong. You are. Screw you, chef. Like screw you, Gordon. Like I'm not wrong. And then they just wouldn't understand the extent to which they're mistaken. Yeah. Oh, is this a wild cat? Yeah, it's the world's smallest cat. It's the world's smallest cat. Let me show you some images of this cat. Oh my god, the rusty spotted cat. So small! So small! Okay, not that small. Hang on. Rusty spotted cat. Rusty spotted cat. Yeah. This tiny boy. Oh. this tiny boy. Oh. It's a song written by that dude, but I have no idea how DMCA actually works. If it's a song by that dude, then maybe it's a little bit safer. Maybe a little bit safer. I want to be that cat. You're like, I want to be held by a bald Shane Dawson. Okay, next link. Let's see what's up. All right, Ink and Fire. What's this? I want to learn the flute. Flute hard? I have no doubt. Everyone's a critic, man. Oh man. What is that song? What is that little song called? Because I only know the French title for it. The French is called Frère Jacques. Right? Frère Jacques. Brother Jack. Brother John? Mary had a little lamb? Mary had a little lamb. No. What?
Count how many
Brother John,
times
I
the
guess.
players wearing white pass the
Maybe.
basketball. Count how many times the players wearing white pass the basketball.
Okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
How many
14.
passes did you count? The correct answer
Damn it!
is 15 passes. But did you see the gorilla?
Wait. What? 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 How? No way, dude!
This video is from research by Daniel Simons and Christopher Chabris and is
No way! No way! That's insane. We watched that video in psychology. I was so focused on trying to get the right answer. Oh man, get Bigfooted? Damn it. Damn it. That was quite a feat. That was quite a feat, I do say. Alrighty. There's a video request that I've got. Let's go back to some Minecraft. Let's go. Actually, I'm gonna take a small break. It's never happen to you again though. Once you know forever. Once we know forever. Damn. It's like that feeling of never being able to play Undertale for the first time ever again. You know that? Know that sensation of like, man, I'll never get to experience Inside Out for the first time ever again. And that's a sad feeling, but man, I'm grateful to have had it. I have yet to play Undertale. Jealous. I'm so jealous. Also, you need to play it. It's so good. I will be right back. I will run to the bathroom. I shall return shortly. Bye-bye. Wrong screen. Bye-bye. Bye-bye for realsy. Hello. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. She's back. Let's go. Let's have a brainstorming session. Okay, why don't we do some more mindless stuff in Minecraft? What are some other things that y'all would like to see someone learn? I want to learn how to do some maybe some chocolate tempering. Did you wash your hands? I did. You see the glisten of water on them? Sort of. It's there. I'm gonna wipe most of it off. Yes. Back again. Yeah. So I'm gonna make a list. I'm gonna make a list. I'm not gonna check it twice, because that's a waste of time. A double bass drum? Double bass drum? Really? No. How long will the stream go on? Usually my streams go anywhere from 6 to 10 hours. Yeah, it's not good. It's a lot of time. Also, the heck did I do here? Did somebody try to do something here? I wonder. I wonder. Oh, I'm glad to see the ropes are still here. Okay, sick. Da 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 do 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 da ba ba. I'll save you time. Go ahead and put me on the nice side. I've been very good this year. You've been pretty great. You've been pretty great. Yes. Christmas tree in the middle of the market. It's ancient Greece. What do you mean? What do you mean? What about a challenge where we try to learn how to do like chocolate art as fast as possible, like tempering chocolate and making like food sculptures? Oh, that could be cool. Oh my god, that burp was huge. This is just a place where we have Sonic. I should really do something else with this area. I feel like this could be a really, really cool area for some, we'd have a few Sonic plushies in the background. No big deal. And then let's get some armor stands. Let's get some armor stands for some stuff. For some stuff. Oh, damn. I've actually never gotten that before. I guess we can do some diamond as well? Why not? Why not? Let's do a little bit of a remodeling for this area. Let's do it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh. Da-da-da-da-do-da-dum. Let's do diamond. And then we can do netherite on the inside. Oh, netherite looks so cool, dude. Gosh, it looks so sick. And then we could do some, let's do some iron armor. Let's do some, maybe some chainmail would be pretty cool. Some chainmail would be pretty sick. Let's do it. Let's get some chainmail on this guy. All right. Very nice. And then I think we can do some other stuff. What did you add, a dye booth? Oh, that would be really, really cool. Oh my gosh, we could make it like a... I don't know what color scheme we would use for that. Culinary stream with a pro chef? I don't know. I feel like those like guest episodes can only happen later on when the channel's more established. So like I gotta get started first. I gotta get started a little bit first. Furnace. And a blast furnace too. And some ore. Let's get a grindstone too. And maybe made me think of Mafia Streamers Night. That was so fun to watch. I want to do more of that stuff in the future. it's kind of like Among Us, right? And it's almost exactly like Among Us. It's like a social deduction kind of situation. Hails. Oh. Do ba 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 da. Do do do. Food sculptures, yes, food sculptures. Like trying to carve things out of watermelons or pineapples and try to get as good as possible at that in a week. Yeah. Okay, let's write it down. Let's have food sculpting. All right. Someone else. What else have y'all been suggesting? Y'all have suggested language, learning. Y'all have suggested art and all extensions. Singing. I feel like we would need something really specific for singing, right? You would need something really, really specific for singing.
M0K0 Molov Fareeha.
Oh, Kitty Senpai, thank you so much for the 16 months of support. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Like the mini sculptures people make out of fruits, like carving a swan out of pineapples, and like stacking it all together. Yeah. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So long, Knuckles. Your time has come. You must go back to your people. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's get this grindstone somewhere where it makes sense. Let's have a grindstone maybe somewhere inside this area. Like there. That looks alright. I feel like it could look a little bit better. This is also good. Do you do something to your hair in the morning? I didn't do anything to my hair this time actually. I actually woke up like this. But usually some shaping gel helps me out. Some like wax and stuff like that is pretty good. It's a pretty good help. Ah. Nice. No way, you wake up in the morning like that? I don't even comb my hair. It's part of the magic of just like short hair is you don't have to do a lot for it. It's just like it just holds. It just holds whatever you tell it to do. Also, my hair is kind of like this because it's stiffer because it's been like bleached so much. Yeah. So it's like easier to bend. It's more pliable. Yeah. What about cooking streams? You make something you've never made before with some complicated technique involved. Oh, that could be funny. That could be a funny stream idea. I feel like I would need like 2 different channels because like I like being funny. I want to be funny, but I feel like the 2 things that I want to try to make are like 2 different things altogether. But I think there's a way to combine it all. I think there's definitely a way. Maybe combining comedy and science and learning all together and be like, oh, let's try to make some macarons. No, I've made that already. Let's try to make blank and experiment and use logic to try to get it there. And then when it doesn't work, inevitably as it won't, try to figure out why it didn't work, right? I feel like that could be such a cool experiment to try to do. This is like really, this is a lot of space. It's competing for a lot of space, I feel like. But this tent is large though. This tent is large and I feel like this area doesn't encompass it well enough. So we're gonna extend everything out by 1. Let's see how that does. See how it do. Ba-da-ba, do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-do-do-do. Maybe I could fit a blast furnace like here? That's not the worst thing. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm alright with it. It's like not my favorite thing in the world, but like I'll do it. I'll do it. Ba-da-ba-da-do-do-do. You're given a random mix of ingredient, you have to guess the dish. I feel like there's only so far you can push that with vegan cooking though. And that's my problem. It's like I limit myself with that. With it being vegan. It would be a little bit harder. You know, a little bit harder for me to do. I think I want this to be further back. Yes! Beautiful. I want this to be further back too. You're vegan? I am. I have been for like 7 years or so. Have you ever made a pavlova? We've tried to make a pavlova in that cooking stream. It was based off of Widowmaker, and it went completely awful. It went completely awfully. Remember that? Remember that disaster of a pavlova that looked so cursed? So cursed. Cosplay stream. Okay. For those of you who are joining us, what we're talking about right now is stuff that you would like to see in my new YouTube series. Because I'm going to try to, in this week, I'm going to try to plan out everything that we're going to be doing for 2021. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna start up a new YouTube channel, or continue with the current YouTube channel, but have a new series where we have a week or a month, I don't know yet, but like a week or like a time set where I try to deep dive into a subject and try to learn as much about it as possible. And that could be in the form of, the shape and form of like, gosh, I don't know, like learning how to forge signatures, learning how to get my heart rate under like 30 beats per minute. Yeah. And like learning how to do all sorts of cool things like that. Cool things and tricks. But I document the whole process. Ba-da-da-da-da-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-do. Da-da-da-da-da. A while ago you asked about juggling. Oh, juggling would be so sick. Juggling. Let's go. Okay, but I feel like I know that there's a channel out there, right? That like I just found out about yesterday, and his channel's called like Mike Boyd or something like that. And he does these styles of videos as well, and I don't wanna like copy him. I don't wanna copy the stuff that he's done already. So that's the tricky part. Learn how to solve a Rubik's Cube. Oh, that would be super sick. Learn how to do fancy football juggling. Oh, keep ups, let's go. Learning how to do a cartwheel as an adult. I'm so not nimble. Shamadi, I feel like you're missing the memo of like what we're like trying to brainstorm here. Keep ups I find are so hard. I find keep ups so hard. But I just haven't put in the practice. Man, keep ups are fun though. Oh my god, okay. I think he's done both the Rubik's and keep ups. Oh damn! Oh, I see. I think he did the Rubik's Cube blindfolded. Oh shit, damn, okay. Yeah, like I feel like coming up with YouTube content, one of the biggest struggles I'm running into is the struggle of like not knowing if something's been done already or if I should try to do it again, or you know, like I don't want to rehash other people's content, but sometimes it could be worth rehashing, right? Because yes, there's so many guides to singing out there, but like there's not a lot of good singing guides based off of certain aspects, right? It's hard to quantify. Learn how to backflip? Oh! Okay, that would be really sick though. That would be so sick. Learning like gymnastics things? That could be so cool. That could be so very cool. Bicycle tricks? Oh, that could be a good idea as well. I see. Camila, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you. Learn how to do the axel again in figure skating? That's a big one for me. I would love to do an axel, man. I got up to like a double flip jump and then I only stopped. That's when I stopped. Ooh. Ba-da-ba. Learn how to doggy. I need someone to teach me how to doggy. Teach me how to doggy. Oh yeah. Go for the Guinness World Record of longest stream. Uh-oh. Oh, that's what I want to do as well. I want to do some like record setting. That would be really cool. Oh man, that would be so cool. You could do some original spin on it. That's 100% possible, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh my god, there's like something at the edge of my eyeball. Whew. Pure originality isn't necessary? Yeah, you know what? You're right. It just all that matters is that it's a series and that we keep up with it, and that's all that really counts. Yeah. I think one other thing would be to learn how to do voice acting. And under the umbrella of voice acting, we have different accents and doing different impressions and learning how to sound like I speak another language. Yeah, that would be so cool. I think that since you're making the content, it becomes unique in its own way. That is true. I want to learn how to sound like a dude, man. I want to learn how to sound like a guy. I want to do that. Imagine the power. Chemicals will help with that. Yeah, I can see that. Learn how to sing like Patrick Page from Hades Town. Ooh. Fareeha, I want to sound like a guy, me, actually, but for reals. You're valid, Frog Facts. You're valid. You're so valid. I think you, Frog Facts, are the first trans man that I know, and I am super grateful for that. I'm super duper grateful for that. Learn the voices from SpongeBob would be interesting. Oh, that could be fun. Oh, that could be so very fun. Reminds me of something my art teacher said, that is so much time has passed since the beginning of humanity, it's getting harder and harder to try to create or think of anything that has never ever been done before. Yeah, it's really hard. Like when I try to think of stuff to invent, because that's a really, really cool thing to try to think of, it's like, it's so hard. It's so hard to try to come up with something that hasn't been done already. Let me try to write down backflips. Let's see, what else? Bicycle tricks. Yeah, alright. Record for longest string goes to lo-fi hip-hop or to chill or study with. True. Very true. Very, very true. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, you're sweet. Don't blame yourself for not being able to always be an original always be original because it gets harder and harder. I feel like originality doesn't matter as much as like genuinality. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is you don't always have to be unique. You just have to be genuine, and that's enough for a lot of people, I think. That's enough for everything. Learn an impersonation of Fareeha. I'm not interested in anything to do with Overwatch anymore. I'm good. I'm good. I have truly uninstalled. I'm truly over it. I'll never be truly over Overwatch. My long lost love. I build custom electronics and computers in my spare time these days. Oh, that could be such a cool thing to learn. Oh my goodness. That could be such a cool thing to learn. You're done playing Overwatch? I've uninstalled it for a while. I don't know how long it's gonna hold, but yeah, I did a big uninstall. Like of everything. Yeah. And I don't know when I'll be back. I don't know if I'll be back. But yeah. At least for now. That's valid. Thank you. I feel like it's such a thing that I have so many happy memories of, but it's getting more tainted by the day, so I'm gonna stop myself before it gets too bad. Bum, do 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 do. Learn to code. Oh, learning to code, that would be sick. Oh, that would be so sick. Do do do. Or learning how to eat fire. Okay, maybe not that. I'm a little bit afraid of that one. Oh, I'm very afraid of that one. I don't know how people do that. You know the people who like take a whole snake and they just like put it down their throats and then pull it back out? Like, oh. Learning how to hoop? Like hula hoop? That could be a fun one. That could be a really, really fun one. Took a few months break thinking I came back to it and had more fun. I can enjoy it infinitely more now. Oh, that's really good. Sorry, what did I just show up to? Oh, just like we're just talking about cool things that people can learn and stuff like that. Why snakes down your throat? Oh, I'm just talking about the people that can do that. Not down mine. Definitely not down mine. No. Okay, let's see what else we can do with this area. I'm thinking, This area needs more intrigue. This place looks so cool, right? And then you turn the corner and it's like, oh, there's not a lot going on. I think the biggest thing I can do is transfer over some of those big trees I have over there. That's a big knee from me. No, big no from me. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's like, oh hell no. Oh hell no. Valid though, seriously valid. Ba 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 do. And I also want to do series where like I learn how to drum. I learned how to drum in like 30 days. That could be so cool to document. You know, just like the process of learning how to have better rhythm. I think that would be so sick. Trap door. What else can I think of right now? Learn how to run a marathon? That's definitely a little bit on the harder side. Ooh, that's definitely a little bit on the harder side. I don't know. I don't know about that one, actually. I'd like to see that. Drumming is so muscle the words are hard. Drumming is so muscle memory focused. I bet you made boatloads of progress in the first 30 days. Well, we'll see, huh? We'll see. So by the end of next year, Fareeha is going to be the most skilled person in the world. Is going to be the main takeaway. Well, it doesn't mean I'm going to be excellent at any of these things, but I'll be able to do them, and I think that's really, really cool. But essentially what I want to do with this challenge is kind of really, really embrace learning. Just really embrace learning and really, really be okay with just sucking at shit so that we can learn and move through that phase and be really good at learning. Because learning to learn is something that isn't really taught in school, and I wish it were. I really wish it were in some ways. Jill of all trades, maybe? I'm okay with being a Jack. Jack's a cool name. Jill's also cool. I feel like creating something is simply a testament to the dedication of wanting to share something. That's why novels will never get written. Yeah, it's honestly just a time sink, a time commitment, right? And learning to be good at it. Like once you're good at something, it takes less time and then it gets easier to complete more stuff. Unless you're the author of Game of Thrones, in which you'll just take your sweet ass time, which is totally okay too. I'm looking at you. I heard a story about how Star Wars was inspired by another sci-fi story, and when people found about it and started comparing them, they were like, okay, they're so similar. I remember they talked about how someone asked the creator of the other story what he thinks about Star Wars copying his story. He says, yeah, it's hard to create something original. And there's so many stories of just like people like, people just not necessarily copying, but people coming up with stuff that is so very similar. We see you, George. We see you, George R.R. Martin. We see you. I bet Winds of Winter is already down in GR, is just laughing at us. And wouldn't that be fun? I think I want to have like a little bit of a back alley stairwell back here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? I think it is most teachers don't know how to inspire learning. Most teachers aren't paid enough to inspire learning, to want to inspire learning. So it gets a little deeper. Gets a little deeper than that too. It's a lot. It's a lot to dive into for sure. Oh my gosh, hi Sass. Hello. Back to daytime. Daytime for Sass, so Sass doesn't have to suffer. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Oh, actually fine, okay. Damn. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I'll just leave it here anyway. It's all good. A lot of them are only there for a paycheck, though. Yeah, yeah. It's a little sad to think about, for sure. Damn it, I thought I had it pasted. Damn it. Ugh. Oh, this is so cool. Chat, oh, this is so cool. I love this area so much. Oh, this is so charming. This is so very charming. Oh man, I think I want a little bit of a difference with this. Maybe let's do walls? Let's maybe do some smooth sandstone walls. Or just sandstone walls are fine too. That's more like it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. You know what? I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. That's fine. Oh my god, the Keck W's are lined in stairs because of your name lengths. I love that. I love that so much. Ooh. What do ya look like? Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 ba. Check tab. Oh, sick! Let's go! Oh, I love that. Oh my god, Sass got a skin based off of Aang. It looks like. Oh, Pog Champ. Okay, all right, let's go. Let's go, my guy. I love that for you. ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Ba-da-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I don't know about this. Hang on. You know what? That's good. That's good. That's like a good balance between the... Okay. All right. I like that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Sure. So we have this little back alley that leads over to the temple. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. It's so cool. Let's make a tree. How long has this build been going on for? It's been a while, about a month, I would say. Yeah, about a month is probably accurate. Let's get some stripped oak logs, because we love ourselves some stripped oak. Let's go. So let's make this 4 wide. 4 wide tree seems good. Yep. And then we're gonna make this come out a little bit more. Like so. This is gonna be a tall tree. Let's go. Ba da ba 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 do 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 do. Okay, and then same thing. Bring this on up. Not all the way though. This one too. Not all the way though, and then this one as well. And then let's get the leaves that we use for these ones. Let's check it out. Oh, the villager got turned into a zombie and he's gonna die now. Unlucky, buddy. I can stop it. Uh-oh, you're on fire. Why do you keep setting yourself on fire? Unlucky, buddy. That's rough. That's rough, man. Oh, hey. Nice. Tree complete, tree complete. That looks like a tree, right? That looks like a tree. Redheads in the sunlight. Oh my god. Just destroyed all redheads. Oh my god. Damn. Damn. Oof. This is gonna be hard to like... Tree complete. It needs chub on the bottom. It needs chub. How do we attain chub? We attain chub by going all the way around and then coming up. Good evening, Brendan Oris. Hello. Hello there. What are some other cool things to learn? I want to learn how to... Okay, there's one thing I was doing before that was like uncomfortable to stream, but it was like, it would be cool to record. And it's like trying to draw figures of bodies in 30 seconds. Just trying to draw a full body pose in 30 seconds. And it was like, it was super duper hard, but it was super rewarding because it would just be like, oh, it would be so cool. Gardening? I don't have the space for that yet. But in the future, definitely a potential. Definitely a potential for sure. Modeling stuff with clay, maybe? Maybe like, what are some cool things to learn that everybody wants to see? I wonder. Wonder what else there is, truly. Okay, it's getting there. How's this going? Pog! That was actually pretty quick, all things considered. That was pretty quick. These trees are kind of easier to make. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. I could do with some tweaking, but honestly, not the worst thing in the world. Not the worst thing in the world. Sick. Nice. Minecraft modding. That could be fun, but that's not a thing that we could segment into like learn how to blank, right? Ba-do do 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 ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. I wish I could just move this entire stand over a couple blocks. How nice would that be if we could do that? Learn to program video games? Yeah, that's the one thing I have on my list, is just to be able to program something simple. Yeah. Program my own, like, Baba is you, and, like, learn how it's done. I think that would be very cool. That kind of thing also gives incredible respect to devs who do that for a living. But no, seriously, like, it shows just how difficult and demanding those things are. And that's really, really cool. Game devs deserve so much more respect. Truly. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. As long as you keep a rubber duck by you programming is easy, yeah? Yeah, Ro told me all about the rubber duck thing. It's such an interesting premise. It's just like programming is such a solitary thing and it's easy to get stuck in your own head, so it's like you just keep a rubber duck or something like that you just talk to. And then that way you can hear the only gaps in the gaps in your own logic. Yeah. Oh, this tree looks real bad in the back. I gotta fix that. Whoopsies. Okay, that'll do it. And a couple more blocks in the back, I guess. That makes it a little bit more bearable. That just simply doesn't need to be there. That can be there, like here. That's pretty good. Make it 2. You too. You too, buddy. Come down. Nice. Nice. It's good tree. It's good tree. There's a lot more jobs that deserve women respect than they get. Absolutely. Oh. Retail workers? Gosh, retail workers deserve so much more respect. Anybody that works in fast food? Oh my god. You know? Like, oh, I wanted to run this one by you. Oh, okay. You know one thing? I feel like this would be like towing a weird line though, because I don't like doing charity things for content. You know what I mean, in the sense that like I don't want to be the person who just like gives homeless people stuff and then records it for like the content in the moment, right? I don't want to be that person. But I feel like a really, really interesting thing would just be to like, I don't know, maybe even just like off stream and just to not stream it or anything. Just like don't do anything with it, just learn from it. Would be to just like hang out with homeless people and just sit with them and talk with them. And just like understand their story and learn more about them and their lives and everything like that. Yeah. And then to be able to, yeah, not everything has to be for stream. That is true. It's gonna be so humbling, I think. Absolutely. Yeah, I can't even imagine. My grandma tells me stories of what it was like in communist China, and persons who are experiencing homelessness, you mean, is calling someone homeless like a slur? I didn't know that. Yeah. I don't see it as a slur, but I can see how that would be the case. Yeah. Talk about it after though, to share the knowledge and not for content. Yeah. Yeah, that could be good. Yeah, I can see how that like that term is soiled by people and how it can be taken like in a negative light. Yeah. Okay, I see. Do. Kind of like calling people illegals. I feel like those things are like. I feel like those things are like completely different levels, though. But I guess both do one thing, and that's like kind of diminish their like experience and their situation into like one word, in the sense that like you're kind of just like, yeah, like this is what you are, and that's all you are, right? Do. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, I wonder, okay, what else is there? I feel like, what would be cool to do for a month and then report about afterwards? I'm thinking. Oh, I have a really good one. Oh my gosh, I have a really good idea. Hang on. What if we did something like, probably a good idea to frame it as something temporary as opposed to a title? That's true. How would you do that? How would you frame that? How would you reframe homelessness as something temporary? As like something they're experiencing, or like, I wonder. That's interesting. Okay, I was thinking of doing a challenge at some point, eventually, where I just go out and talk to strangers. When COVID blows over, of course, when COVID blows over. But the point would be to get comfortable with just striking up conversations with people in the streets. And that's like a massive fear. My worst nightmare, yeah. Like it's a massive fear of so many people for good reason, because, you know, the world can be vicious sometimes, but it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. And I feel like it would be a really good challenge to try to talk to people. Yeah. And just make it a goal to like talk to 20 people every day. And then that's just my job. Oh my god, that's gonna be so scary. Holy shit. I'm gonna hate that for so long. I'm gonna hate that for so much of it. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. That's gonna suck. I would die of anxiety. And the trick is to like train your body to believe that you're not gonna die. And then you don't die, and then everything's well. Everything's swell. Bum do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 da. The economically challenged, people experiencing homelessness. Okay. Well, I learned something. Thank you for telling me about that. Thank you for telling me about that. I never thought that would be a thing to be cautious about, but I'm learning. Thank you for teaching me. It isn't only to take offense, as Fareeha said, it boils down to your life experience. People will view you as a homeless person. And homelessness has like so many more definitions outside of just like, you know, like you're like living in the streets and you have been living in the streets for like, you know, 20 years. That's like one way, right? But another way entirely is just like if you have been like kicked out by your parents, right? Or through some kind of circumstance you have been thrown out. Or for some reason, like because of fires or natural disasters, you have lost your home, God forbid, but, you know, Lord forbid, it has happened. And then that becomes, I guess, more of a circumstance and not a defining definition. but no, like a defining point of who you are as a person, right? Yeah, I can see that. Okay, cool. Cool. This needs to be lower. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. What are other things like that? What are other things like that? Of just like things that you find people often saying, but that they don't realize is offensive or hurtful. Like what is one of those in your mind that you wish more people knew about? Cause I know I have a couple, but like mine is just being told to calm down. I'm just animated, man. Like I'm perfectly calm. I'm just animated. I just have energy, man. Just let me be. I feel like people generally think in boxes like that way too much. Sometimes it says so little about who someone actually is. Absolutely, 100%. I can guarantee you, hell, I don't even need to like. I can prove this. I could go out and prove it, but you know, like I could go out and talk to homeless people on the street. Sorry, people experiencing homelessness on the street, and they would be so much kinder and so much more warmer as humans than, you know, any like average bloke who's like working as a lawyer or something like that, or whatever. Yeah, and it's like, man. When people comment on a skinny person's weight, oh my god, yes! That's another thing. That's another thing too. It's like there's fat shaming, and then there's also skinny shaming, and it's just like, oh my god. People saying like, oh, you should eat more, you look so sickly. Like, no, this is just my body. I have the metabolism of a horse. Leave me be. You know? It's like, man, you don't have to take offense from that, but also like, you don't have to say it. You just don't have to say it, man. And it's like, I find it like Chinese culture especially, but I don't know about other places. You feel free to clue me in on what it's like where you live, chat. But in like in just like older Chinese people, it's like it's so common to just make remarks about other people's weight and stuff like that. And it's like, sure, sometimes they try to do it in good taste, but that doesn't mean that it always is, or that it's received like that. Like, my body's kind of none of your business. Exactly. Yes. Yes. I'm weirdly triggered by people obviously being fake or circular with me. It feels like an insult. They don't trust me to take the truth. Yeah, like when they try to like go in like roundabouts, huh? That's valid. Hello, XL. Hello, hello, hello. I think it's a term that's stated as a descriptor for the situation as being without a home and has become a title, which makes it something we need to change, even if only to think about it in a different light, maybe. Yeah. I'm actually living in my car as of now. It's definitely difficult. Oh gosh, that must be really, really hard. Couldn't actually imagine being on the streets. The positivity here keeps me going. Big hugs, Bancarella. Big hugs to you. Big hugs. And thank you for sharing that with us. Gosh. That must be such a hard situation to go through, and I think that you are so strong for staying strong and just like staying positive through it all. It takes so much strength. Yeah. Let's see, as someone who has lost 80 pounds, the amount of times people tell me I've used to stop losing weight after I've been the same weight for multiple years now is exhausting. Oh my god, just comments about people's weight policing, how people should be, is just, oh my gosh. It's so awful. It's so awful. My grandma does that all the time. Yeah, where they like come in and they'll like pinch your cheeks. And then they'll ask you things like, oh, have you been eating enough? Or like, oh, you're so skinny, and like you look sick. You gotta watch out for your health. And while they do it in a place that's like coming from like a good place, right? While they mean well, it like it doesn't feel like they do. And sometimes when it gets really far, you're just like, man, I just want to punch a beach, but like, no. That's looked down upon. My yoga app the other day had the funniest line, y'all. It had the best line. It had the best line in it when I when I opened it up to do some, and you know what it is? It was it was a line. Do yoga because punching people is looked down upon. It's like, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly why I'm here. I feel so seen. Do. There are people getting methadone therapy at my local pharmacy, and they were so much more polite and considerate than the other customers there. Yeah. What is methadone? I don't know what that is. Body shaming in general, yeah. On the topic, did you hear the Twitch to remove the tag blind playthrough, saying blind in that context was derogatory? Huh? I guess it's like, maybe it's in the case of like a bunch of other disabilities, it's like people who are not disabled in that sense are afraid of using it as a term to describe someone because they see it as a slur and they see it as a bad thing to label someone, but that very perception is what makes it derogatory. Like, is that kind of weird? Is that kind of weird to say? It feels like Twitch saying that blind playthrough is derogatory is derogatory, you know? Like, I think it's fine, but like, I don't know. What do you think, chat? That's so weird. Like, what? Yeah. It's like blindfolded. It's like a blindfold isn't derogatory unless you make it derogatory. I mean, Methadone is given to people addicted to certain drugs, so they have that instead. It's awful though and kind of dangerous, a very hard treatment and full of stigma. Oh, I see. Oh gosh. Yeah, there's so much stigmatism around them, just addicts in general. And when it's like to go through that. If you're playing blind, wouldn't that make it more sense to be like blindfolded? I guess? I guess so? What? What in the world? Like, first playthrough makes more sense, like, than blind playthrough anyways? Yeah, I guess so. Huh. Example, kind of similar to body shaming. Fareeha, you look sick, are you alright? Usually has well intentions, but lacks awareness of, like, how little you know. Exactly. It could be as simple as like, oh, like I didn't get enough sleep that day. Or maybe I just had like a big cry. Like, you know, like leave me alone. Or maybe I'm just working out a lot. And I'm getting more muscle. Like who knows? But then being like, are you sick? It's like, oh, do I look sick? You know, it like makes that assumption. I hate that when people point out the fact that someone is different in a negative way, like they care so much. It pisses me off when people rag on someone for their accent or the way they sound. I think that gets on my nerves, big time. And like picking on somebody about their just appearance, no matter what it is, right? There's like a light way to do it where you don't hurt anybody's feelings, where you don't pick on anything that, you know, they're actually insecure about, right? But in a sense, right? If you're picking on people for their looks and the color of their skin, or like a decision that they made with their hair, or like piercings or whatever, right? Any decisions that they made with their body, it's just like the most shallow thing you could do, because a person's appearance is like the least interesting thing about them, right? And if you do that, and if you reduce a person to their looks, then it's just like you're effectively you're not necessarily saying, but what it is kind of effectively saying, yeah, this is all you are. Your appearance is all you are to me. And that kind of just feels bad, man. It feels bad. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. For me, I think the word might sound offensive, but may not be, is actually the word poor. Saying a person is poor the same way homeless is used. Is, okay, question. Is poor kind of in the same category as homeless? I feel like it's a little bit less awful. And a little bit less, attached to stigma. But, what do you think about that, chat? Them noticing it and taking it away made it worse. Yeah. I feel like it's so much worse. It's just like, okay, you know what the perfect example for that of Twitch, like, of Twitch saying that like blind playthroughs are like derogatory, and being afraid to, and getting like just completely afraid to use that term because they're afraid of offending someone, is like the person who's like uncomfortable saying the word black because a black person is around, right? Of people who aren't allowed, or who feel like they aren't allowed to say like black person because it's a bad word, but it's not a bad word. It's like your own perceptions that make you think that it's a bad word and that make you so uncomfortable, and you just get over that by, I don't know, making more black friends and educating yourself more about, you know, black culture and people, and then you don't feel that as much, and then you don't feel that shame. And yeah, people that hesitate to say the word black make me uncomfortable. Yeah, it's so freaking weird, man. It's so weird. And the people who try to skirt around like Asian and they say like Oriental. I'm just like, no, stop, no. They say it in hushed tones and I'm like, why? Yeah, like, why? And like, things are being changed because people are considering how bad words can affect others, but people can take it far on both ends. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I say Asian because the Middle East is also Asian, technically. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, let's see. I would take it as a compliment someone because you're scared to say black or Asians because you're trying not to offend anyone else more than anyone else. I mean, maybe. It just feels weird because like you don't want them to have that discomfort, you know? Person's look is the least interesting thing about them. Most beautiful thing I've heard and been reminded of today. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. How did you send so many views of your? How did you get so many views on your streams? Oh, I just go on Instagram and I post images of my feet. Yeah. People are here for that. I'm kidding. Oh. I should try that? I mean, hell yes. Like, if you want to, go for it. If you want to live that life, hell yes. If that's what this stream is, oh yes. Sass is like, Sass is like, I want nudes, but not from a woman. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. You don't want anyone's nudes. Honestly, yeah. Nudes are kind of nasty. They're kind of nasty, especially unprompted ones. Oh my gosh. I'd rather say someone is black or Asian carefully than go head first in a potential world of derogatory terms, you know? Yeah, absolutely. In a conversation where you're talking to a stranger, that'd be, yeah, careful with my words, with my friends, who cares? Yeah. The stigma begins with avoiding the term to begin with. That says certain words are invented for the sole reason to disparage is a bit difficult to navigate oftentimes. Yeah, it's hard. For sure, it's hard. I think it's a mixture of what the intention of the person who said whatever word is and the other two person's interpretation. Yes. 100%. Did you call people A black or A transgender because that is something else? Yeah, absolutely. It is tricky to navigate in that sense. And a lot of those things to navigate are also like cultural exposure and things like that, because I know that just like in China, for instance, right? China, for an example, doesn't have a lot of black people. Just doesn't have a lot of black people, and so they don't meet a lot of black people, and they aren't exposed to a culture and just even a skin color outside of their own. And then so they start associating things that just simply aren't true. And I'm sure that happens in so many other places in the world. Yeah. Tend to say African American, something I always said. Yeah, that's good too. Yeah. Constantly questions what is okay and not okay to say. Yeah, it's like, it is scary. There's like so many pitfalls of just like things to avoid and things to be careful about. But I think, I don't know, man. Like I am super nervous. Like I'm not super nervous, but like I get uncomfortable. Like I will admit, like I will get uncomfortable when I'm called out, when someone says like, hey, like you say this term, but like this term can be taken like so and so way. It can be a little bit harmful, and like I feel embarrassed. But the only way past that, the only real way past that, is just owning up to like, oh yeah, I didn't know, I'm sorry, and be like, yeah, thank you for teaching me about this. Now I know. And a lot of people have been taught in some way, shape, or form that kind of attitude is not what they want to have and not what they should have. And then it gets a lot more uncomfortable there.
From your stream. Question what
Is he not
would you
acceptable
do
anymore? I think
for a
Kyo's
Klondike
fine.
bar?
Oh, what I do? What I do for a Klondike bar? What would I do for a Klondike bar? I'd do a handstand for a Klondike bar. I know so many racist Chinese people on G. Yeah, me too. Like the whole thing, right? The whole thing, I think, is worldwide, outside of a couple European cases. Like for instance, right? We've talked about this a bit on stream before, because I find this so fascinating, right? How these biases develop, and how these things come to be, and how these truths come into fruition, right? When someone has preconceptions of skin color, it is deeply rooted in history. It is deeply rooted in their own upbringing and the upbringing of their parents and stuff like that. Because if you go like really, really far back in history, right? I know that there are several. I know that this is the case in Chinese culture, but when you are fair-skinned, it is seen as a sign of nobility. It is seen as a sign of like richness, because it meant that you didn't have to go out into the fields and stand in the sun to work. And if you were darker skinned, it means that you are a working person, you are a peasant, you're seen as someone who has to work for their meals. Imagine working for your meals, and that's where that comes from, right? Of where that perception of like lightness, of like whiteness is beauty, and where those stigmas begin. And then I know in like Mediterranean countries, or like even just like, or just like in Italy, for instance, right? darker olive skin is seen as beautiful, but because it means that you are rich enough and successful enough to take vacations down south and to take more time off. Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane? It's just like, it just all goes back to perceptions. It's so wild. Oh. Is funky in here? It's funky in here. The music is awesome. I have a question about Canto Mando. You said that the inflection is important in saying which word you mean. So is there some kind of particle or word you use to signify a question as opposed to a statement? Yes, there is. There is. You could say the word ma or lama to to ask a question instead of being a statement. So like, so the sentence like you're eating right now would be like, it would be something like 你吃饭, right? Which would be that. And then if it's like have you eaten, it would be 你吃饭了吗? Mm-hmm. Or you could also say like you are okay. You are okay would be I'm trying to think. 你没事, right? You're fine. But then in order to make that a question, you would say maybe something like 你没事吗? Just that one article in the end to signify that. Yeah. Yi. Working lamau. Yeah. Yeah. Yo. Yo. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I want a bush there. I'm gonna make a bush there. I'm bringing a bush over. Yeah. Bush time. How do we, are we liking this view? Are we liking this view coming up over here? I feel like this is really, really nice. It's getting real nice. It's getting real nice. Oh. But yeah. Sorry the topic's getting a little bit heavy, y'all. But I'm really proud of y'all for being able to talk to me about these kinds of things and to be able to have these discussions and share our thoughts about stuff and be respectful. Really grateful for that. Love the way Mandarin sounds. Propose an all Mandarin stream. Oh hell yeah. That could be pretty cool. City looks amazing. Thank you, Dokuro. You are a beautiful. Oh, thank you. Yo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like it's pretty sad to think about. There are some wild like skin tone standards. I know that there are like many countries in the world with these like soaps with acids baked into them, and they are used to like you leave them on your skin, they like burn, but they supposedly lighten your skin tone. And I'm like, I'm not proud to say that I've used those before. I've used those before because I've felt that pressure too, you know? Because I would used to just like be out in the sun all day, and I was like much darker than I am now, and I would be shamed for it. And that would be bad. That would be very bad. What convo is you having? We are having a convo about stigmatisms and about just like how to talk to people and things like that. Yeah, having a big conversation about that kind of stuff. You are sexy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am very flattered that you think so. I haven't showered in 3 days. I'm glad you think I'm sexy still. No, that's a lie. I've showered. Happy amazed you navigate that combo with such a peace way, chat for me. Yeah, chat's awesome. Man, chat's awesome. Showerless shaming. Unlucky you can look good with that showering. Yeah, I mean like when you don't wash your hair for a while, the stiffness gives you mendability, and then you can shape your hair however you want to, but like smell doesn't translate through the camera. Oh. I think what we should do is work on the port a little bit now. I think it's time. I think it's time to work on the port a little bit. I feel like that area over there is going to lead us to a whole other section. I have astigmatism, but only in one eye. I have 2 eyes of astigmatism. Oh, not that stigmatism. I meant astigmatism, not stigmatism. I meant astigmatism, not a stigmatism. Start a challenge, be like, we'll shower after 50 gifted subs. Oh, uh-oh. That is, uh-oh. I have astigmatism and I still don't quite know what it is. I think it's something about our eyes that makes it so that our corneas bend light in different ways, so that like we perceive brightness differently, and perceive brightness and color slightly differently. I think that's what it does. Because I've had to do like very specific contacts just for that. Oh, this looks so cool! Oh my gosh, yes! Yes! Dude! Dude, this is so wild. Oh, this build is getting insane. Let's build out the port a little bit more. Let's make a trebuchet, yeah? Such a PogChamp view, such a pog. Even though Athena's kind of decapitated, it's fine. Just gotta look and load it in. That's all right. Oh, hello. Hello. Ba 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 ba. Excel, joining the gang. Let's go. The ultimate siege weapon. Mad respect for this build. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think the next step is to kind of figure out what's going on over there, because that's a lot of empty space, and also to kind of figure out what's going on over there as well. That's like the hardest part about this build. Also, to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do over there to lead it out to the wilderness. Because we could do some cool terraforming and to make some cool pathing in and out of the city. Oh my gosh, it looks insane so far. Wow. Never heard of that term before? Scary thought. Give yourself an astigmatism by rubbing your eyes too much and scares me. Oh, uh-oh. Is it a different shaped eye? Oh, a different shaped eye. I see, I see. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I see, I see, I see. Put a lot of good work into it, Fareeha, and it's good, pretty good stuff. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Fool at Arms. You're pretty good stuff. Trojan horse leading into the nether gate. This is a family-friendly stream. I will not have any Trojan on display. You know what's wild to me? The people out there who shave their legs without a shower, who just shave their legs dry, and I'm just like, why? But they're like, oh, it's nice, you should try it, and I'm like, no, I don't want to take my skin clean off, but like, they just shower, they don't shower at all, they just shave their leg, wipe it clean with a towel, and then throw that towel in with the rest of their laundry. What is the accepted word for POC right now? I was worried about saying the right thing. I think people of color is fine. Is there another term though? I could be wrong. Bird's eye view, baby. Ooh, nice. All right, let's get to work on the port. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's horrible. That's horrible. It's horrible. Truly. Real talk, I have a black friend who insisted I use the N-word with him added instead of calling him my friend. The way it described it was like in Mandarin, the inflection is important, so the intention is in saying the word. It took me 2 years before I could say it in a word that's a way that sounded natural. Subnote, he's been my friend for ages, I still feel a twinge of anxiety when I say it. Damn. You're valid, yeah, I feel like... I would feel so uncomfortable with saying that too. Damn. Ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum, 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 doo-doo, ba-dum, ba-ba. And I feel like the people who say words like that in a derogatory sense, right? They're not necessarily the cruelest or meanest of people, but what they have wrong is that they really don't understand the pain that goes with the word. The pain and fear that so many people have had to live with because of words like that. In the past and also in the present. And I feel like that's what they're missing. They're missing that link of empathy because they don't understand. They don't understand like why it's such a bad word, and it's like hee, it's just like it's fun to say it. Haha, you're so bothered. But like no, it's like there's so much history behind that word, and it's like they just don't understand it. They have no scope. Okay, I kind of wanted to do a star shape outwards, but I don't feel like I want to do that much diagonal work. The old is just a word, yeah. Yeah, and so like, when someone gets called out for saying something, dude, come on, buddy. Okay, here we go. When someone gets called out, right, for using a word like that, they either can own up to it and be like, yeah, you know what, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking, like, I was in the wrong, I'm sorry. They either have the option to do that and be uncomfortable for a moment so that they can just like, you know, own up to it and learn from it, or they can do the inverse, which is to be like, double down and be like, oh, well, I'm sorry it hurt your feelings. I'm sure we all know someone who's done that. I'm sure we all know someone who's done that or said that. And oh boy. Oh boy. I don't think symmetry is super important here, but I kind of want to bring it out like that. And I'll switch all of this to sandstone later. Seems good, seems good, seems good. Doesn't make it right, but more understandable. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. For the longest time, I thought Squidward was an octopus. Because I didn't think a squid was a real animal. Wait, isn't he? He's not? He's a squid! Squidward! Yo! It's in his name! That's what I felt! Octopus word? No, do not, no. No. Do not do this. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, I need a lot of sand. Here's hoping that we can get to that point. Get to that point. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. You were today years old. Squid have 6 tentacles? I think so, yeah. Isn't Squidward's last name Tentacles? Is it not Tentacles? Legit! Like, you'll not play in here. It's tentacles, right? No, please? No! That's just his name! Ooh, thank you. Thank you, XL. You ever realize how the names in SpongeBob are kind of just all
Fareeha.
Phileas, thank you so much for the 16 months. Wow, thank you. Wow, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Yo, she's right. According to Google, his name is Squidward Q Tentacles. What does the Q stand for? We'll never know. Cute tentacles. Aw, Phantom Sniper! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub gift to the community. Not here a lot, but I love you. Oh, I love you too, my friend. All right. It's me, I'm Squidward, I admit it. Squidward, Kyugasai, tentacles. Why does that work though? Oh my god, why does that work? What shader pack are you using? I'm using BSL. I want to make that port shape a little bit cleaner. Man, I don't know. Y'all, what do you think I can do about this section? I feel like it just looks so out of place. You know what I mean? Hey, I have an idea. I have an idea. What if I just like diagonal it out? Diagonal it out so it's the same diagonal as the other side? Yo. Okay. One by one, one by one, one by one. Do 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. What do you guys think the Q means? What do you think the Q in Squidward Q Tentacles stands for? Chat. What do you think it is? Squidward Quincy Tentacles? Quincy? No. Quincy. No wonder this man's depressed. No wonder this whole man has depression. My partner's ring is being made. That's so exciting! Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh! The ring? The ring? Oh, when's the wedding gonna be? What? Oh my gosh, this one's gonna be painful. That's a really close call for the ship, but you know what? That's alright. That's alright. Oh. His name is SQ Tentacles. The Q is Squidward, and people just call him Squidward because calling him the other thing sounds stupid. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. I think Squidward's just jealous of Squilliam Not because he has hair and is a much better clarinetist than him. It is also because he just has a better name. His parents loved him when he was named. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. Question, is it gonna be popped in March? Wow! After COVID sometime? After COVID sometime! Cheers to a wedding after COVID sometime. Cheers. Hell yes. I remember a character in SpongeBob who was like a villain. He was a French guy who tickled people and I just couldn't. Wait. That was an actual character? That was an actual character? Oh my goodness, what? Ba-da-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ha-ba-da-ba-oo, da-da-da-da-da. Bum, doo-doo-doo-doo. I think I go to about here. Smooth sandstone. Nice. And then just the same thing here. XL moved in with me. Aww. Oh my god. The gays are moving so fast. He logged on 20 minutes ago. Oh my god. Oh, I love that. He must fully play the game in survival as is in the way of the airbends. Ah, of course. Of course, of course, of course. What else do you think would be a cool thing for someone to learn, chat? What else do you think would be cool? So the way is to do this and then remove. Okay. And then to do that. Uh-oh! Okay. I was like, uh-oh! But I didn't realize what I was uh-ohing. What did I do that for? Hang on a second. Oh, it's that one I must remove. It is that one I must remove, I see. That's tricky. Uh-oh. Yes! No! Yes! Yes! Are we talking like powers or a real life skill? Like a real life skill, yes. Do you want ice cream? I'm good right now, thank you. I'm good. Okay, thanks so. Thank you. I think another really, really cool challenge would be to, I know this one's superficial as hell, but to get abs. Because it has been a while for me. And also, it is just like, it's really hard for women to get abs, and there's not like a whole lot of information out there about how to do it. Learn how to sing that note so you can destroy Pyrex? Ooh! That would be cool. That would be cool to build up vocal strength. There's like a lot of music challenges we could do. Like how to play the guitar to a certain extent, or like how to... Yeah, there's like so much to learn in that regard. So much. I think it's very exciting to think about it all. Yeah. Writing a song on a fictional challenge? Oh! Oh, songwriting, that would be really cool. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Let's just go. Her goal is getting abs as well. Pog you. I look back at pictures of myself and I'm like, man, it's very hard to maintain a six-pack. It is such low body fat. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. You don't necessarily need to be starving with yourself, but if you're like eating well, you have to be working out so much to be burning that many calories. It's wild. Oh, gonna disappear so I can shout the outside world and potential COVID from my flesh. Oh, okay. Go do that. Go clean your flesh. Sorry, I said that. Bye, Soriel. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the generous gifts again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really need to have a filter, but I feel like part of it is what makes me a fun streamer, is just like the lack of one. Ah, yes. Clean the flesh. Okay. So. Let's see. Ukulele? Ukulele is a funny one. Ukulele is a really funny one. It's literally what's happening, but it sounds so creepy. It does! I feel like describing a human body as flesh is just like... It feels like the only thing that could follow it is like rip and tear, you know? You know what I mean? Soriel, oh my goodness, thank you for the tier 1 sub. What are you still doing here? You're supposed to go clean your flesh. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing even after I said clean your flesh. There, I said it again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop now. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're not my mom? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm really not. You can make a heart out of that shape? Oh, sort of. We could. Nah, that's too cute. We can't be cute out here. Me and the homies are real men. We're not cute. We're cool.
Hello, gay.
Oh, hello again. Oh, and CG, thank you so much for the 5 months of support. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. This is an interesting shape. It is. Yes. Going on 2. Oh, I'll see you later, XL. It was good to see you again. It was good to see you. Congrats on your engagement with I'm kidding. Oh, I'm kidding. Bye, XL. Have a good day. Bye. Congratulations on your indoctrination to the Air Nation. I'll see you later. Oh, here? Is here a good place to start? I feel like we could go all the way over here. Yeah, that's good. Smooth sandstone. Smooth as sandstone. Alright, our pier is done. Now I gotta do stuff to it. What do you think are some stuff that we can fit on this thing? A trebuchet. A trebuchet. You have to be good at attacking, yes. Our port has to have good DPS. High DPS. Epitome of me trying to get fit is exactly what just happened. Fareeha talking about getting abs and me asking if she wants ice cream. Ice cream's delicious though, honestly. Can't blame you. I am attacking! Oh man. I just wanna take a small break and think up some stuff to build. Let's think. I used to work out a lot and felt really good about myself. Ever since quarantine, I feel kind of lazy and feel like shit. I haven't been keeping up with my workouts as well outside of quarantine. Like, my place, I tell myself it's hard to work out in here, but like, I could do it if I wanted to. It's just uncomfortable and I'm gonna hit a lot of stuff. Like, we have a tiny apartment and this barbell is going to smack everything and there will be dents in the fridge because my kitchen is like literally an arm away. But But I could do it if I really wanted to. And I feel you there. I feel you there. The motivation is hard to find. Make your own wine, but wine sucks though. Learning to beatbox. Oh my goodness. Learning to beatbox would be so cool. Yeah, I need a bit of a break from what I'm doing here. There's just a horse on the dock. I don't know why. Yeah, let's check out what Sass is working on. Let's go. Shape would be good for a fort. I feel like it's a little small for a fort though. Maybe we could put one in. All right. What have you been working on, Sass? Let's see. What's up? TPTU? Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Oh damn, this is the Guardian Farm. Pog you. Oh, I love that purple light with the nether. Wait a second, we can make purple light by sticking nether portals in the walls of things and then just putting lights behind them. Oh. Skydiving, not really a skill, but it sounds really fun, huh? The Guardian Farm mats coming through though. Oh, damn. This is beautiful. Good job, wow, okay. A little bit of redstone, couldn't hurt. I'm assuming this is for sorting stuff. There's nothing in his chest. Again, Sass is doing all of this in survival. Oh my god. 2 ways of playing the game. Wow. That's what I love about Minecraft. It's just like you have so much to try. You have so much different stuff to try. Oh, did you discover that the soul fire did more damage, by the way? Does it do more damage to them? Wait here? Okay. Sure. Not that I can tell. Interesting. Interesting. Hello again, Farhan. Hello. Do. Reached my weight loss goal. Congratulations! Must feel awesome. Cardi B's next song is gonna be based off of this sound. I'm calling it. It's gonna be your next hit song. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Do 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 da ba da ba ba. It sure does. I feel so alive right now. Pog you. What did you do, Sass? Am I supposed to go outside or something like that? What's going on? Oh, showing the Guardians dying. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. I gotcha. Do you want to come back in? That's all I got. You're doing fantastically so far. The color scheme of this area is so nice. I love the look of the stripped wood. The stripped warped wood is so nice. Bum doo 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 da 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 ba. Ba da ba ba. Da 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 da. Uh-oh, you good there, Seth? You good there, bud? Gosh. Okay. Okay. New Year's resolution. I feel like New Year's resolutions are so cool, but they make people think that is the only time that they can do something like that, and that's a missed opportunity. Oh, your skin is so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, and you have this is post Zuko's betrayals, Aang. Okay, I see. Nice. Pog you. Pop off. I was thinking of getting a tattoo like that, of like Aang's arm tattoo on one of my arms, but like spinning around my entire arm. Saw a shirtless skin and I'm like, oh sure. Sauce behind you! Behind you! Behind you! No! Oh man. Not saying Fareeha could have helped there, but she could. I don't have any weapons on me. Pumbaa, why? Why, Pumbaa, why? Okay, Pumbaa's on the first floor, being a little shit. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for showing me all this stuff. Good luck with the pig infestation. I'll see you later. Can you even drag growing creative? You can't. I would have to hop out of it. And I don't have really anything on me either. Bum doo 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 doo. Ba ooh ooh. We could do a trebuchet. We could do a trebuchet. Do a trebuchet. I guess we could just do more work about the landscaping in the back. Oh man. I'm so intimidated by this entire area. This entire ass area. I'm so scared of. I'm just so scared of like delving deeper into. Let's go, creative mode. Pick this. Bow. Ooh, ooh. La da 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 ba da. Feel confident with this much? I hope. We're gonna have like a hollow area underneath that. Okay. Okay. Theme appropriate siege engines. Your best bet is some kind of ballista. Oh, a ballista. Any room for an aqueduct? That would be a really cool idea, wouldn't it? We could have like an aqueduct running. I'm not doing it on a diagonal. Nope. We'll do an aqueduct somewhere in the back around here, maybe? By the water. Do 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 do. Bum ba da ba. Do do. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba 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 da do do do. Can this just be the ugly backside of this build? I don't want to do anything with this area. I don't want to do anything that isn't world edit related, because like look at this is horrifying to think about. Bathhouse with blackjack and hookers? Of course. Yes. One thing we could do is kind of start terraforming a little bit of. Oh, you know what? Let's make some siege weapons and stuff like right here. We could do some stuff. We may be having vegan Louisiana chicken tonight. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Okay, I see. Let's take a look at some siege weapons. Ballista. Greek barista. Oh! Oh! I'm sorry. Oh! Look at this. Check this out. Seems good? I'll make one of these. I'll make a couple of these. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! It's gonna be tricky, but we can find it out. We can find out. Very hard to make in Minecraft though, wouldn't it? A little bit. Just a little bit. We'll make it a little larger though. Shouldn't be too difficult. It's all about shapes, right? Okay. Alright. My boyfriend said he would go woman for you. I'm flattered. I'm flattered. How about a catapult or a trebuchet? We want to make it thematically appropriate, right? You can build an oracle. So the oracle, what did the oracle look like? Oh, it looks like this. Oh. Okay, so presumably those are all just pillars at the top of a mountain. We can build that in the mountain. We could get started with our mountain project. Oh my goodness. We could do like a crystal cave mountain with like glowing gemstones and all of those things. And then it would lead up to the oracle. It would be like a whole trip up to the oracle. Yeah? It could be a fortune redstone inside too. That could be really, really cool. Typically 9 pillars are 3. Oh. That's a good reference. That's a good reference for sure. Okay. Okay. I sent in my application today. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to get to it. I'm so sorry, Bethele. I'm so sorry. I said I would and I didn't. I'm so sorry. Oh, but I believe in you. I believe that the application is gonna be good. I wish you the best of luck. Not that you're gonna need it though. I just felt a flow. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. Manga. period. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh. Hell yes. I'm not bleeding. No, Sass keeps dying. What's going on? Aw. Aw, Sass. Okay. Oh, have a good night, Hardy. Are you... Oh, I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome to my struggle. Sass, are the pigs like tossing you up in the air, and then are you falling out of your place and then landing on the floor outside your tower? I feel like that's what's happening right now. All right, I did that on purpose. Oh, unlucky, unlucky, dude. Unfortunate. Okay, let's go. I need one of these. Oh, it's called a Scorpio. Or Scorpion. Oh. Similar to the Ballista and smaller in size. Typically employed not as a siege weapon, but rather as a piece of field artillery. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, oh, damn, oh, damn. Oh, damn, oh, damn, oh, damn. So I'm gonna have the reference on the side, and we're just gonna try to build this up. So, for instance, if we want this to be like over about this way, the 9 pillars would be for specific odd rituals, specific older rituals, aka sacrifices of different animals and human, and the 3 would refer to the king's gods. King gods, being either Greek or Roman. Oh, what's the hole in the ship? I genuinely don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how. I feel like someone was trying to do something. Not sure. Ba da ba ba do 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 do. Ba da ba ba da ba da 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 da. Ba da ba ba ba. Fixed it. No big deal. Did a creeper creep? Yeah, entirely possible. Entirely possible. I am Norse, Hellenic pagan, so ask any question about this and I got you. Ooh, awesome! Thanks! Thank you, froggies! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Test shot of the cannon. Oh, yes. Test shot of the trebuchet. The inferior war machine. Okay, so let's get some fences. Let's get all our kinds of wood. So let's see. Oak. Oak might be good for this. Spruce would also be very good. Spruce would be highly regarded as a excellent block in this event, in this scenario. And we have some pressure plates. And let's get some gates and stuff as well. And what else am I gonna need? I'm gonna need some trapdoors and maybe a button or 2. Hi, Ro. Hello. Hello. Gronk is back to reclaim his shape. Oh no! Does not like trebuchets. No, trebuchets are the superior war machine. I don't think they exist in ancient Greece in that capacity. I'm not sure. I feel like there are different levels of like connection that I can get here, and like a trapdoor, and then that would be probably the best way to angle up this machine. And then at the end of it, it would have a wheel to kind of adjust stuff. It would have stuff in the floor, like so. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted. ba 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 do 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 do. Da 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 da. Poor little Grease and Romans trying to fight their wars without launching 90-kilogram stone projectiles over 300 meters. I know, right? Gosh, what a hard life they must have led. Imagine life without the trebuchet. Gosh, can't be me. Oh. Oh, pog you. What? What's up? No! Unlucky, dude. I mean, you just leave! That's hilarious, though. Oh my goodness. Does that look like a trebuchet? Does it look trebuchet-esque? Maybe a little bit? Maybe a tiny bit? Are you building a catapult? Kind of like a ballista. A ballista, yes. So like ones with the bow in the front, and then it's like a pullback mechanism. I can see a trebuchet in this. Bog! Bog, 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 bog. This is hard. This is really hard. I think I can do it like this. Yes. That's the way. That is the way, chat. That looks like the Avatar's glider. Ooh. Trebuchet? Trebuchet. It's Trebucket. It's Trebucket, Karen. No. Just saying that, I lost like 5 points of IQ. Oh no. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. La-da-do-do-do-do-do. Tree bucket? Oh, of course. Tree bucket. How could I ever be so foolish? It's tree bucket. Simple and plain to see. Tree bucket. I don't know how to get this to kind of continue onwards and be like a line. I didn't know buckets grow on trees. Me neither. The more you know, right? The more you know. Okay, hang on. This is a bit tricky. I don't know how to... I feel like if that's the scale, I gotta like tone it down way more. Why is this so hard? Oh my gosh, I know why it's so hard, but like, why does it have to be so hard, man? Is that trebuchet-like enough? I feel like not enough. I feel like it's not quite there yet. I feel like it has potential. Is that it has the potential to be something good. It just isn't right now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. No. That's better. Okay. Okay, that's slightly better. Okay. Okay. Does the ship get a name? The SS Longboy, yes. Ba-da-do-do-do-do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Uh-oh, what was I doing? Yes, right. And then we take the pressure plate and then we do it like that. Okay, that's better. That's a little better. Okay. How else can we smoothen this up a little bit? That looks like it could be okay. Looks like it could be alright. I kind of am not super in love with this curve on the inside. And I wonder how it can be better. I do have to wonder how it can be better. Like so. Uh-oh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ooh, oh. So Chad, with all the things that we talked about today, what would y'all like to see first? In terms of a video from me to start things off on our learning journey, what would you like to see? I feel like some iron bars could be really, really good. Iron bars instead of what we've got. You know what else would be kind of cool? Else would be just cool, period. Would be just like if we could have like an alignment with more just like strings, so that we can pull string at the back of this. We can have that be like that. Oh man, I wish there was a way to curve a single stair. Is there a way to curve a single stair? Made the arms wider so they got more room to like curve? Yeah, but like it's so tiny already. I just wonder. Maybe it needs to be bigger. You're right. Maybe it needs to be bigger. Like so? Or making it so large. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba da bum ba 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 ba. Oh my god, valid though? Valid though? The Crimson Forest frickin' sucks. Like, are you kidding? Oh my gosh, it frickin' sucks so bad. I'm predictable, but at least I'm consistent, okay? Hush. Shh. At least I'm consistent. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da da ba. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 do 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 do. String, and then let's get some tripwires. Uh-oh! Oh no! Uh-oh. That's not good. It needs a whole block. Needs a whole ass block. Uh-oh. Why do you choose to be so awful? Why do you choose to be nasty in every way? Why? Why? Okay. No, XL. Wait, I just called Sass XL. Uh-oh. Not bad. Whoopsies. Gag W. Tripwire. They're already becoming one and the same to me. Not all gays are the same. Yes, of course. There's the wire, it's barely visible. Unlucky. It's barely visible at all. Uh-oh. 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 Maybe what I do is I do the thing where I have a trapdoor under here. Yeah? Yeah, are you ready for it, chat? Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it, chat? Or we just have another chicken just hanging out. Or another something. The chickens are back? Yeah, like what if we have, or what if they're like right down here in the middle? Oh, do 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 do. Ba da ba ba. Let's get a cat spawn egg, and a name tag, and some salmon. Salmon, yes. Salmon. Anvil. So many parts to this. Okay, here we go. Bam. Good boy. Good boy. Hello there. Oh, the pressure plates open up the door. I see. Okay. So like... Yes! Okay, good boy. Nice. You stay there, good boy. Alright. Uh-oh. I did that in the wrong sequence. Uh-oh. I did this in the completely wrong sequence. I need a lead now. We need a lead to tie to this fence. But there are no fences. Uh-oh. Okay, glad we're thinking ahead by a little bit. Glad I'm capable of a little bit of critical thought. A crumb of critical thought. Okay. Alright. Fence time? Fence time, fence time. It's not attached, but you know what? That's okay. That's gonna look so silly though if it's below it. If the wire goes through there, it's gonna be so silly. No. Excuse me! Oh! Oh my gosh. I have such large sneezes. It's insane. Excuse you? Thanks. Uh-oh. I have made an error. Thanks, Sass. Can you come in there a little bit, buddy? Uh-oh. Hello, buddy? Come in here. Okay, no. You can not sit, and then come with me. Come on, just go in the hole, please. Sir! Sir, good boy! Sir, good boy. Sir, good boy, it's right there. Sir, good boy. Sir, good boy. Sir! It's right there. Sir. Sir, must I direct you? Sir? Yes? Why? Why are you such a good jumper, my guy? My boy! Please! What? Okay. Okay, please. Please, there is nowhere else for you to go. Please. Good boy. Please. You just need to go into the hole. Can you do that for me? Can you go into the hole? Do that. Do that. Can you sit? Yes! 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 Okay. Alright. Now all I gotta do is not mess up, and we'll be okay. Not mess up and we'll be okay. So I just need that lead. Just need a lead, so I can lead you on over, and everything will be good. Everything will be good. Hello there. Good boy. Good boy, you go on the left. And then you, good boy, you go on the right side. Very nice. Are they for sound effects? No. They're for visual effects. So it looks like a string is being drawn back. Like so. Like so.
A few things shared in a line. Which one did you want?
Alexa, stop. Okay. You know what? It doesn't completely match up. They're a little bit asymmetrical, but I'm not gonna let that bother me. I'm not gonna let that bother me. The fact that they're asymmetrical is okay. It is okay that they're asymmetrical. It's not okay what I've been talking about. Please, just scooch on over. Y'all can share that compartment, can't you? Please. Please. You're right there. Psst, psst, psst. Psst, psst, psst. Oh my god. Ugh. Big butt. Big booty. Oh my god, I can't push him over. It's not a pushover, I'm telling you. Oh my god, why? How are you getting further and further away from it? Now you're in there! You make no sense. Use a piston? This cat is an ethereal being, chat. I don't know what's going on. The cat is the boss. The cat is the boss. I should have known this from the start. You know what? I can just push you over there. Can't I just push you over there? Of course I'm the one who gets pushed. Of course. Only natural. Hello. Sir? Okay. Okay, so. Get up. Let's see what we can do. Yay! Yay! No! Please! PP meltdown? PP meltdown indeed. I need to get a trapdoor under this, but I can't do it! Oh my goodness. Oh! Okay. Please. Pretty please. Yes! There we go, that's all I wanted. Just want to have that little wall. So I can ask you to come over here and then I can have you sit. Hello? If I put sand here? If I have sand here, do you think the cat will be upset with me? Do you think the cat will be upset with me if I do that? Because I can't even push him over. You know what? It's close enough. It's close enough. You know what? It's close enough. It's close enough. It's close enough. That's all we can ask for. That is reason to be happy. That is reason to be happy. I'm happy with this progress. I'm happy with this progress. I am okay with this progress. Yes. I can come back and say that this is good. This is good. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Alrighty! Grindstone! Why are you moving? Why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Sir, McFluffington, I ask that you return to your private domicile. Sir? Mr. Fluffington? Stay! Please! Bro, can you come here and right-click this cat for me? Oh, okay. Okay, no, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's of greatest fineness. Yes. Everything is of utmost fineness. This is perfectly fine. They are no longer moving. We can place this on top, take these away, and it will be symmetrical. It is close enough to being symmetrical. Yes. Yes, okay. Alright. Cool. Realize this whole plan depends on cats behaving. I know it's doomed to fail from the start. But it looks cool. It can look kind of cool. Anvil time. Not an anvil, but a grindstone. A grindstone. Yes, a grindstone. What about a tripwire hook? What about the hook? What does the hook look like? Can it even be placed here on the side? Okay. Seems good. Seems good. Seems good. Seems good. Alright. Alrighty! Do do do. Ba da do 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 do. Cool. Okay. All right. And what about this front? Is this ballista-like enough? I feel like it's ballista-like enough. I feel like there's more I could do, but I'm not sure how much more I can do with this. That's as ballista-like as we can get it, I think. I think we're fine. I feel like the next game Fareeha installs will be Minecraft. If this game doesn't... I've like experienced things that are maddening in this game. It doesn't make me like a quarter as mad as I get in Overwatch. Like genuinely. And I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I think it's a good thing. I think it's a pretty good thing. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Come on, okay. There we go! There we go, there we go, there we go. I am done with this, I think. Probably. Yeah, I'm done with this for now. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, thank God. Thank goodness. I think we're not going to be able to do too much in terms of the front of this thing. The front of this thing should have... It shouldn't be that. It should be something a little bit more textured. Even something like a... Let's do like an upside down... Or like even a grindstone like that to help like center things could be kind of okay-ish. Maybe? I wonder what that would look like. It looks too detached from anything else. How is this? For like aiming down sights and stuff. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. You know what? That's kind of nice. I'm kind of into that. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Do 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 ba da ba ba bum ba bum do 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 do. Overwatch is a special kind of rage-inducing. It really is. It really, really is. You know what's wild? You know what's absolutely wild? Overwatch feels so much like a high school clique that refuses to grow up. You know what I mean? And that's the vibe I get. Is just like it feels unchanging. It feels like everybody's stuck in a rut, but nobody's willing to do anything about it. And I don't know. It just reeks of stagnation. Actually got a season ban because my Wi-Fi crashed on Big Satch. Oh, pee-pee hands, no! Damn. Oh, that sucks. I hope you're able to play again soon. That really stinks. I'm sorry to hear that. Damn. Internet crashes are like a special kind of feels bad because like you feel so helpless when they happen. Yeah. Damn. It's in the same game for like 2 years now. Pretend like they're giving us 6 new heroes when they're stuck in the schedule. I would have had that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's like an Activision thing as well. Because if Activision makes it so that these devs cannot be giving, us too much stuff, I feel like that makes it even tougher on them. Because then they're stuck in a situation where, oh man, you know what I wanna do? I wanna change these out with slabs. And then I wanna flush the cats underneath. Do you think that's a good idea? I feel like that would be a bad idea. But that could be a great idea. Wait a second. This could be a horrible idea. But hear me out. I think that's on the right line. That is on the right line. Nice. Yeah, Activision sucks, dude. Activision sucks. Baloney. I'm scared of going down there, but I gotta. Okay. Let's take a look. So, cats are gonna be going down this way. And in order to hold them there, I will have to switch that out. And then that's also going to have to... Yeah, I want this to be pulled back, but not too much. So, like, there would be a good place. I'm thinking. Yeah, let's do that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I am perfecting the art of trebuchet making so that we can have better trebuchets in the future. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's give this a shot. Let's go. Let's go. So, water time. Let's go. Here's hoping this works. I hope it does. I'm just gonna place some stuff on the sides just to make sure. And we can go. That's not good. The water glitched. That's not good. Hello? Game? Oh, right. Okay. Wait, cats don't like water? No. Shoot, you're right. Shoot, you're so right. No, you're 100% right. No. No. Oh, unlucky. I should have just done this. I could have done this. Man, I'm thinking ahead sometimes. I don't know. I don't know how to even justify that shit, man. Alright, good boy. Back in the good boy bunker. Thank you. You like to overcomplicate things? It's a problem? I know I do, man. Please. Sir! Sir Fluffington, thank you, sir! Yes, that looks so good! Oh my gosh, that looks so much better now! Yes! Yes! Hey, I love that! I love that. It looks like it's like extending out from the actual thing. Oh, that's wild. That's sick. Okay. Nice. Ba-dum, doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Bum, Okay. Nice. I think that's as much as I'm gonna get done here. Or rather, for now. Da-da, doo-doo-doo, da-da-da, da-da, 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 doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, bum. Have a good night, Fooled Arms. I hope your flesh cleaning goes well. Good luck. What if this thing throws flaming rocks? Oh, that could be a fun idea. That could be a fun idea, for sure. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I guess my problem is they need to be a little bit higher off the ground. But then there's nowhere to store them. Troublesome. Troublesome, troublesome. Unlucky. Okay, you know what? That's good. That's good by me. Should we make a couple more of these? Should I make a couple more? So she's gonna build the aqueduct on a diagonal? I will not build the aqueduct on a diagonal. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I will never. Yeah, I think the problem with this rope is that it needs, like, I want it to be taut. I want it to be like a straight line over. And the game's like, nah, bitch. Aqueducts, Roman and not Greek. Thank the lords. Thank the lords. The Greeks didn't have running water. Thank the gods. Thank the gods. So this thing, let's build this again, but faster. So this thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks long, and that it extends in a cross. Okay. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that again. Just here and go. Here and go. Okay, so. Okay. Wait. Yes. Yes. 2. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But then this back area is all trapdoors, mostly. Mostly. And it is a lot of fences. Just across at the front. Like so. And then it continues like that. And then it goes into 3 gates. It looks like 2 gates. 2 gates, okay. 2 gates. 2 gates. 2 gates. And then trapdoor. And then that's where this comes in, the grindstone. The grindstone comes in here. And then we have fences again. Coming onto the sides. And then open them so that they look like handles almost. Yes. Nice. Okay, now, what else? What else do we need to make this look believable with? That goes away. And that goes seated on the very first gate, I believe. And then the next slab goes here, and then we have a full block. Full block-a-rooney right there. And then that goes up in the very middle. It goes up in the very middle twice. And then the second one extends out and connects to stairs that are placed backwards. Backwards, but still upright. So backwards. Hello, thank you. Hello? Hello, thank you. Can't you just copy paste with World Edit? I don't have World Edit, that's my problem. That's my problem. I don't have World Edit. Unlucky, right? Unlucky. And then this comes into a curve, as does this. And that leads on to another curve, like so. And then that goes like... Hello! Aw! Yay! Thanks, Ro. Oh, Ro brought me flowers. Aw. They're sweet. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Eh? Wait a second. What? That's kinda nice. How does... Okay. And then that? Does this work? There's no way that works. It's like a slight variant on it. That's like a slight variant on it. Okay, you know what? I'm down with that. I'm down with that. That looks pretty cool. That has the potential to be pretty cool. And then let's get some trapdoors down. And we've done it. And then one of these guys up at the top. Like so. Like so. And then get that connected. Done. Done. Nice. Everybody deserves a bro bean. Right, bro? Yeah, bro. Thanks, bro. Aw. 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 That's gonna mess up some stuff. Oh, it didn't mess up anything. Whoa. Call me surprised. Color me surprised. I think I have to go this way in order for it to actually count. I do. I think that looks so much better, though. I think that's a valid way to go about this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just need this good boy Come with me over here. Hello. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. There is nothing to worry about. There is nothing to worry about. Nothing to panic about. Easy. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for the momentary panic. Ooh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Cat spawn egg. Here we go. It is this time of year again where we must name some good boys and where we must get some salmon out. Let's go. Yay! So we push and we shove. Yes, yes, yes. Aw. Aw, the cat likes Starbucks. Oh. It's levitating in midair like a ghost. I love it. Okay, another one. Oh, I love. Uh-oh. Oopsies. Here we go. Again. Welcome to Ambrosia Bucks. Oh. Oh. That's a cute name. Is that the name of the coffee shop? Oh, yay. I love that. Okay. All right. We're good. Are we done? We've yet to find out. We've yet to find out, chat, if we're actually done or not. But I'd like to think we are. Nearly complete. This is all over again with the tree complete, you know? Hell yes. Okay. Heck yeah. Nice. One of these. One of these. Yeah! Alrighty! Oh, sick! Nice. Maybe 2 little pressure plates on the side. Just like we did up here. Yes, like so. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-da-ba-da. I feel like you can smell my fear of diagonals on this, because like this entire port is like built on a diagonal, and I was just like, I refuse. I refuse. What if I did make one on the diagonal though? What if I did make one? Shall I? Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Let's make one on a diagonal. Okay. Okay. So. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da 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 do do do. Okay. This ballista is gonna look so scuffed compared to all the other ones. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's gonna look so scuffed. I'm so ready. I'm so not ready, but I'm so ready at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, okay, so, that there, which means that pressure plate has to go here. Which would mean that a slab would have to go here. And it would mean that the actual trebuchet would start, ballista would start here. And then there would be a stair resting neatly on top like that. Oh my god, how are we gonna make it look like it faces anything? Oh my goodness. Y'all, this is like some really, really next level, like, inside joke that anybody who joins chat is gonna be so confused about. Because they're just gonna be like, why the heck are these people talking about shit? What is shit? And I'm just gonna be like, ask Vincent here. Blame Vincent. This trebuchet is gonna be so hard. I don't know why I did this. This is a nightmare. This is an absolute nightmare. Look at it. Please don't do this. Okay, I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. It's facing the left. Do do da 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 do do do. I'm gonna make it less diagonal. I'm gonna do that. You can't spell diagonal without die, right, chat? Okay, here we go. I mean, you can. I mean, like, the other way you can. Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. I'm just memeing. I'm just totally memeing. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da. My stomach feels empty right now, chat. I must go refill soon. What time is it? Oh my god, it's been 6 hours? Talk about time flying by, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know why we're blaming Vincent, but I'm blaming him. Nice. In Minecraft, time flies? Yeah, it really does seem to be that way, huh? What other challenges would y'all think would be cool to see? What else? What else? What else? What else? I promise I'm not trying to just milk y'all for ideas. I'm going to carry through with all of these. Or not all of them, but a lot of them. I wonder. I wonder, I wonder, I wonder. Oh, what are you gonna build there, babe? Ooh, I like this idea. Oh, that's kind of gorgeous. Surprise? Oh, okay. Okay, make a surprise then. Let's go. I'm excited. What is the idea? What we're thinking of? Okay, so what I'm thinking of is doing a bunch of. Oh no, you already know, Sass. I think we're talking about something else. Oh yeah. What are some challenges that y'all would like me to try to learn or try to do? Because I'm thinking of doing a challenge where I force myself to try to learn things as fast as possible and do challenges where I just immerse myself in a subject or topic for yeah, for like a month or a couple weeks or anything like that. And then that way we can learn how to learn better. So like learning how to do pull-ups, learning how to run a marathon, learning how to be a high-rated chess player, I don't know. Stuff like that we can do like challenges with, but it's a set amount of time and I gotta try to improve as hard as I can. Not as hard as I can, but as fast as I can, rather. And yeah. Magic tricks, card tricks, oh, that could be cool. Thinking of this stuff is hard. It is hard, but we can also think of like, what are some things that we want to learn? What are some things that we really, really want to learn in the future? Try to learn a Super Mario game? Oh, That's a tricky one. That's a tricky but good one. Okay. Why is my thing lagging so bad on 600 times? That's so weird. Okay. Ba-da-da-ba-da, do-do-do-do-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da, do-do-do-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Cool. Cool. Coolio. And we have a slab there, and then it starts up with a stair in the middle. Or just a full block, it seems. Full block. Glow sticking or whatever it's called is cool as hell to learn. What is glow sticking? It sounds like a sex thing. That sounds like a... Like, oh my. I could be totally wrong. It's dancing, but with glow sticks. Oh! Oh. I see. I see. I see. I see. So now this turns a corner, like so. And then that turns a corner, like so. And then we're gonna make it turn another corner, like this. Exactly like that. And then we're gonna have another stair facing the other way, like this. Exactly like that. Okay. Alright. Oh, Ro, do you want to know a cool trick? Glazed terracotta, it changes direction based off of your direction that you're facing. East, like south, southwest, like north and east. So like if you just do 4 facing all 4 cardinal directions, you will get it. It's wild. Mute it cause DMC or watch it in your own time? Oh, okay. Okay. I see. There are some horny people. I'm not though. I'm genuinely not. Like some days I look at myself and I'm like, I could be asexual.
35 heures de pause live de Superbed, longez le 4e bin live.
Oh my god. Longer than I've been alive. Oh, thank you very much, Danny, for the 25 plus 10 years of support. Oh. Me trying to salvage the wrong number is always awful. This text-to-speech is awesome, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so good. Oh, Sass. Oh, I'll see you later, Sass. I'll catch you later. I'm blind to Minecraft chat sometimes. It's awful. Oh, but I'll catch you later. Bye-bye. Oh. Oh. Like so. Nice. Nice. Looking like some strong war machines up here. Alright. Very cool. Very cool. You were blind to the gorillas, so... I mean, okay, fair. Okay, fair. Alright, I'll give you that one. Okay, I'll give you that one. I think we want to spawn in a couple of cats. Tame them. Yay! He was a good boy! Aw. Wait, did I just make a baby accidentally? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to burden you with anything before asking for your consent. Uh-oh. Looks like she just popped it right out. Ooh, yes! Another one! Let's go. Oh, yellow boy! Hello! Here we go. Alright, let's get you in there. That's what you get for playing God. Maybe I suppose a little bit. But I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Hello. Oh, it's a mini cat. Aw, y'all have heard of the site Mini Clip. Have you heard of Mini Cat? Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. Aw. Yeah, you sit there next to the war machine, yeah. Yeah, you sit there next to the war machine being all cute and wonderful, oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. To be fair, you already need to watch this chat and you're gonna kind of focus on an extra chat too. I mean, true. True. Oh. Yeah, so I'm gonna, in the next couple of days, I'm gonna try to come up with a schedule of what would be feasible to work on and what would be some feasible goals to try to achieve, and then we can get towards starting that kind of content. Sound good, everybody? Sound good? I can't wait to get started. Oh my gosh. Oh, damn! Ooh. Yeah! Starting already? Yeah. Yeah. Fresh side shave. It's crazy how much, like, I can have roots going on here, but so long as my shave on the side is nice and clean, it looks fresh. It's wild. Excited to learn with you too? I think one of the first challenges I want to take on would probably be a drawing challenge, actually. A drawing challenge, I think, would be really, really cool. I think I have a lot to learn, but it would be very, very cool. I dare you to say, what does that mean? Am I saying, like, am I calling you a god? Josué es un dios? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-da. I don't know what to build anymore. I don't know what to do. Maybe we could have a couple of crates. We could have another set of these guys. Let's do a couple. Let's do it. Ba-da-bum-ba. Ba-da-bum. Ooh. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-dee-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-ba-dee-doo-doo-doo. Redstone block. Let's get a redstone block. Nice. Very cool. Oh no, I got rid of my pistons. Uh-oh. Pistons, please. Pistons, please. Pistons, please. Oh, I've always wanted to learn how to play the saxophone. I think it's such a cool instrument. Man, I think it's such a cool instrument. I'm going to set some slabs along the side so that we can have a bit of a more nuanced look. Let's go for some campfires. And I'm going to get some water bottles. Splash water bottles, of course. And then let's get that out. Cool. Cool. Nice. Guitar, drums, saxophone. I want to learn how to play the bass. I want to learn the flute. I want to learn just everything. That's why I want to do this whole challenge, man. Viola. Well, the bitch, that would make you a liar, wouldn't it? That would just make you a flat-out liar, wouldn't it? Viola Pepe laugh. Don't make me laugh. Haha, you already did. Okay, let's get some slabs. Slabberoonies. 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 Nice. Nobody likes violas. Not even viola players like their violas, man. It's the curse. Oh, that's a really, really cool supply platform. Oh my gosh. What can we put on this thing? Should I leave that empty? Should I make like a maybe like a big crane of sorts? Maybe like all of their materials, so like coal. Black is the night. Coal for the fires, and maybe some like some other supplies for like other things as well. Oh, it's so much though. What's the viola of concert band wind ensembles? I feel like it's the bassoon, but I'm not sure. What would that instrument be? What wind instrument gets made fun of the most? The oboe? The oboe? The oboe. I can kind of see that. The oboe. The oboe. I know like 10 instruments total, so I have no clue. I watched Whiplash recently. Are jazz bands really that harsh? No, it's just Tenzin. Tenzin's just really, really harsh. Can I show you a clip? Oh my gosh. I need to show you this clip. It's like Whiplash, but it's like Tenzin's lines. Or no, hang on. I need to. It's flipped. It's Tenzin and the instructor in Whiplash is the same guy. It's the same guy. He's incredible. And let me just. Here's this incredible clip. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes, The Legend of Whiplash. J.K. Simmons, let's go. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm excited to show y'all. Let's go.
Katara agreed with me that I should come. She said my destiny is in Republic City.
Then why the fuck didn't you say so? We will stay here for as long as it takes until one of you faggots can play in time. Mr. Gay Pride of the Upper West Side himself. Fuck are you looking for? There's no pot of gold down there. Are you adjusting the seat, really? That's been your fucking problem the whole time, the seat height. So now you have it, right? When did you become a fucking expert on what I can or cannot do, you fucking weepy willow shit sack? I swear to fucking God, I will stop being so polite. Get the fuck out of my sight.
So this is the same voice actor, but in another movie. In a movie called Whiplash, where he is a jazz band instructor, right? Not instructor, but like the leader of a jazz band, and he's like a very, very harsh man in that movie. So this is just like the voice overlaid onto The Legend of Korra. It's gold.
Before I demolish you. I can still fucking see you. Demolish you. Like, get the fuck out of my sight before I demolish you. I can still fucking see you, Mini-Me. Or are you gonna be on my fucking time? Pick it up! Faster! You are a worthless, friendless, faggot-lipped little piece of shit who is now weeping and slobbering all over my drum set like a fucking 9-year-old girl.
I can't.
Korra! I will fuck you like a pig.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh. Man. Man. Oh. Cool trailer. When does the movie come out? Oh, it's already out. You should go watch it. You should go watch it. It's so good. The one where he's like mini me. That one gets me. That one gets me good. Ugh. Okay. Barrel time. Barrel time. Barrel time. Boxes. Beehives. Beehives. Question. Gaze in chat. Gaze in chat. How much do you mind the F word, or like things like dyke and stuff like that? How much do you mind it? Because I'm curious. I'm very curious. Because I personally, I don't mind as much of them, but I feel like people feel differently about them. I don't like it. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Is good boxes? Is could be better boxes. Could be better boxes. Is better box. Is better box? Is better box. Is better box. I don't like it. I don't care, TBH. Yeah, I don't care too much. I don't care too much. Depends on who says it for me. Yeah. I guess that's what makes it. I mind it a lot when it comes from non-gays. Makes me big sad. Valid. Okay. Valid, valid, valid. That's totally valid. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. When I hear a straight dude call me names, you know, based off of my sexuality, it's just funny. It's just funny. Cause it's like, oh, you're gonna make fun of me for liking women. Oh, what was it that you like again too? Woman? Oh! Oh! Let's see. It's like, what is your point, my man? Disgusting. Imagine liking women. Imagine thinking other human beings look nice. I'm homosexual. I love my homies. Yes. Oh, yes. Imagine. Oh. Don't mind in English, but I'm pretty sensitive regarding French homophobic slurs. I see. Then what is your viewpoint then in chat? What would your viewpoint be when it was about when it's about humor? When it's about humor and when it's like when it's for comedy. Does that change anything for you in terms of like what you are able to listen to and hear? Or is it still the same, or does your stance still remain? I'm curious to see what where y'all stand about that kind of thing. I am Ace. Pog. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Doo-doo. I'm only okay with it if it's used by a gay person. Yeah? If it's from my friends, then it's funny. You sure? Is the comic punching down? It's comedy, I don't really care. TBH. TBH can be funny sometimes, but rarely. Any insult using comedy has a different load for me. As long as it's clear it's comedy, fine with being insulted. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I guess it's different boundaries depending on what you're used to or what you're comfortable with. Ooh. What is this little room? Is it like a showers or something? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh la la. Can I see that from the bottom? Ooh. Oh. If it's, oh, the cat grew up. Aw, you can't stay mini forever. Unlucky. The way we use it with each other is very different than when a hetero person uses it. Very true. Very true. If it's banter between friends who are comfortable with each other, it's fine. In public comedians, it's distasteful. Yeah, I can kind of see how that would be it. Yeah. Attracted to males and females, but not sexually? And you're valid. You're valid. That's totally fine. That's totally cool. And it's awesome that you know that for yourself. Welcome back, Ink and Fire! Hello, hello, hello! I'm missing some music. Let's go. I still feel like having the ballistas be manned by cats is a mistake. I can think of no deadlier creature to man the ballistas. Can you think of any? A dragon? The weaker? I feel like a dragon isn't viable in this meta. You know? I feel like... I hate everyone have no interest. I hate everyone! I have no interest in either sexuality. Valid. Valid too. Valid as well. What's your opinion on the R slur? The ableist R slur? Because I'm learning there are more R slurs, unfortunately. But my take on the R slur is that you should avoid it. Yeah, you should avoid it because even though there are people on the spectrum who don't mind it, again, it's just like with homophobic slurs, I feel like if you were to say them yourselves, they just hit in a bad way, kind of, almost. And I feel like I don't know, a lot of streamers don't really care about things like the emote Pepega or stuff like that, right? But it's like I recognize that there are going to be people who do care about that stuff and who are gonna feel, you know, a bit hurt by it. And you know, if I can make their days a little bit better by not using that emote, then I'm not gonna use the emote. I don't lose out on much. I have so many other ways to express myself, and it's just like I'm not losing out on too much, so I don't mind. I don't mind. And I know that other people see that differently, where they're like, oh, but it's my own freedom of expression, and you're taking it away. And it's like, no, you're just an uninventive asshat. Like, please. What's the deal with that emote? It's I'm so confused about it. It's a way of saying stupid. Just like how the R word is used to like say stupid in some ways. But instead it links it to people who are on the spectrum and who are just like, you know, who are maybe autistic, and it links that with like being stupid, and that's just like unfair and that's untrue. Right? Raccoons would be deadlier than cats manning the ballistas. Oh, good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. Man, raccoons are vicious, dude. Raccoons are so vicious. Now what does it take on stupid being a slur? Stupid's not a slur. You can be stupid. That's stupid. It's stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Stupid's not a slur. How could stupid be a slur? What? Then what will we call all the people who aren't neurodivergent and are just like dumb because they choose to be? Like, what do we call all those people? Yeah. Some people do feel the need to mark stupid as a slur, though? So, like, any mean thing is now a slur? Is that how the world do? Yeah, it's a history of the use of the word. Exactly. It's getting that way? Man. But it does have similar origins. See, I didn't know about that. That's interesting. I don't think it's getting that way. I think it's still alright. I can't find my lanterns! Why can I only... Wait. Lamp? Torch? Lantern. What? Lantern. What was I typing instead? Wait. You type in late. Oh, whoopsies. Hang on. Is my N key not working? No, it's fine. I was just being dumb. Okay, I see. I see. Oh, ugh. I think people act really panicked that you can't say anything anymore. Yeah, that's like the typical like Uncle Joe, who's like, oh man, you can't say anything these days. Everybody just gets offended. Like, do you think maybe you're just an asshole? And do you think maybe, Joe, you're just a little bit of an asshole? Like, do you wanna try being a little nicer? What's your opinion on the word rat being a slur? Because with me, I'm Asian, but I don't mind it. I don't see how rat is a slur, but I've also never been called that before, so I don't know what it's like. Yeah, I don't know. I think rat is fine. Yeah, I don't see how it's a slur for Asians. Da-da-do-do-do. Really need to have this lantern on a different hotbar. Okay, here we go. Nice. Nice. Move it over. Move it on over. Nice. Good. I mean, do they taste good? Oh, what the? Ew. Ew. Oh, just that we eat them? Which is fucked up. People who would use that as an insult just like clearly haven't had a good Chinese meal in their lives, and I'm sorry for them. I feel sorry for them. Like genuinely, oh my gosh. World Wars people called them rats? Oh, that's awful. Well, that's kind of awful. Boy. I've heard of the word dog being used as a slur for people of color, and it's messed up. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Or it's changed meaning all over. Over time though, it's all about context. It really is. Yeah, it's a lot about context for sure. It's kind of interesting to finding out how slurs come to be, TBH. I have to agree with you on that one. And I think it's not as simple, or like I don't know. I feel like understanding can be had if people are willing to try. And I'm just glad y'all are willing to discuss this kind of thing, because I think it's really interesting to talk about this sort of stuff. Yeah. I dig your little ad-libs. Oh, thanks, Fat-Plop. I love your name. It has a great mouthfeel to it. Fat-Plop, Fat-Plop, Fat-Plop. I like it. I kind of want to have like a roadside coming through here, but how thick do we want this path to be? I feel like at least 5 or 6 blocks wide could be good. 5 or 6 blocks. Seems good. Yeah, I think you two are in agreement right now. I don't think y'all are disagreeing about anything. Maybe about what you're talking about. I think people are used to having to be careful about what they say. However, I also don't think someone should be telling anyone what is or isn't okay to say. If someone says something you're not okay with, just ask them not to say it around you. If they continue, you're an asshole. You distance yourself from them. Yeah, I guess so. But like, there are words that fall under that umbrella, and then there are words that are just simply not okay. You know. I feel like there are some words that are just like so bad that should be avoided. But I don't know. Okay, cool. And then we're going to do... what can we do here? Just keep it going, I guess. Let's keep it going. So, fill it up, and then this way, this way. Die right? Nice. And then the same thing, curving on over. I'm trying to think. Okay, that's fine. I usually feel that it is most out of words being used in the words themselves, or some words are still no-no. And I feel like a lot of the issue with words doesn't lie with words themselves, but it lies with intention. And I feel like that's where the line is really drawn. Is like if you're saying something to hurt somebody, it doesn't matter what words you're using for it. It's like it's going to have the intended effect, and it's gonna suck. And there are a lot of words that fall under the umbrella of like, okay, there are words said to hurt, and then there are words that are just like part of someone's vocabulary and that they don't consciously think about, and that maybe they should question whether or not they think about it, like actively before saying it, but it's just like a little bit more complex. Yeah. Too many people hide behind a word's meaning? Yeah. Like I feel like, I don't know what it is. If someone were to call me a dyke, yeah, like I wouldn't mind. I genuinely wouldn't mind. I know there are some other people out there who have, who have different feelings about that word, which is totally fine, totally cool. But I know that if someone were to try to speak ill of me or of my loved ones, and then they were to use that word, it would piss me off, right? It would piss me off big time. But it wouldn't be the word that makes me angry. It would kind of just be them being ignorant little shits. And so I feel like it's a little different there, but it also kind of links back in. Yeah. No, Graves the King, your English is wonderful. Don't worry. Don't worry. You don't have to apologize. Your English is wonderful. Is it weird that I'm offended by the F word but not that one? No, it's not weird. You can have your own personal biases about certain words and certain phrases, and that's totally fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. The jerk off using the word that is a real problem with the word itself? Yeah! Precisely! Precisely. That's the point I'm trying to get across right now, is that, like, I really don't think, in this scenario, right, I don't think words are the thing that hurt. It's people who hurt. And it's, like, it's also, like, man, it's tough. What is dyke associated with? Dyke is just like a slur that, I don't know where it's originated from, but I know that it is a slur used to drag down lesbians and people that other people perceive as not feminine enough. Yeah, that's a big one. Have six. Nice. I wonder if I should have this be a little bit more thin at the start, but you know what? I feel like that's alright. I feel like that's gonna be alright. It's gonna be a-okay. Hello there, Lazaloo. As a black person, my best friends can use every racial slur under the sun at me, including the slur, and I think it's hilarious. Even those words are objectively bad, they're not being used with harmful intent. Yeah. It's like, and that's up to you to decide. And the power of that rests in your hands. I think that's a cool thing about that. And I feel like there's like a bit of a boundary that I need to draw as a streamer though instead, because this is a bigger community, and there's people here like beyond myself and like my immediate circle, right? And so it's important to take into consideration how other people might react to certain words and like be harsher on what we allow in chat and what we don't let fly. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-do. It's not that bad, but it kind of reminds me of a kid who used taxi as a slur. Man. Yeah, and I guess maybe the other kid cried not because of he knows what taxi means or like doesn't know what it means, but rather it's like you can hear the intent of the word instead of just like, yeah, you can hear intent other than just the word itself. And that's like way more hurtful than anything else. And the word is merely just like a way of communicating that intent, I guess. I think I want to continue this area. Let's continue out this area and make a wall, and then make like a little bit of like a gardens of sorts. Let's do it. Seems good. Seems good. Furries kind of get a bad rap, but they're valid. They're valid. The world perceives them as weird, right? They perceive them as super weird. But like, okay. Humanity does many things that are weird. We drink the milk of other mammals. We frickin' up until like recent-ish times, all mating was done with like close cousins. Not all, but like it was genuinely seen in many places of the world that like it's good to keep the gene pool closely knit with the rest of the family. And it's like there's a lot of things that can be perceived as weird, but if it's not hurting anyone and if it's not breaking any laws, you know, like what's the harm? Some of the furries I know have been the nicest people I've ever met. Absolutely. And people make such snap judgments about other people based on the things they like, and it's like, okay, just let them do them. I'll be right back. stuff, kids? When do you wanna try to do the big stuff? What if you made a bathhouse? I would love to make a bathhouse. I would absolutely love that. Oh my goodness. That'd be so cool. Weirdly, the N-word is less offensive to me than the Spanish for black N-word. If someone says the word, it's just trying really hard to be insulting. The other one makes me feel like it's coming from a place of genuine contempt. Yeah. The Spanish word for black makes me uncomfortable to say too. Cause it's like, I know it's an entirely different language, and so there's a line that can be drawn there, but it's like, it still feels ultra weird, and I don't know if any of y'all have that either. Like, do any of you feel that way about that word? Because like, oh man, oh for sure, yeah. Yeah, because like the French word of like noir is fine, but then the Spanish word, right, which is just like, it's just the word for black, but it's so close to a variant of the N-word that I'm like, in English at least, that's just like, it just feels weird. It feels weird. It feels like I shouldn't be saying it, you know? Pretty clean. Left click, right clicks there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I had to learn how to do a lot of those with the diagonals we've been building on this side, and yeah. Pain. 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 Rhea doesn't want to say it because trolls like to clip shit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to clip I don't want people to clip shit and take it out of context and then get me banned from doing my job on Twitch.tv. When it's said with a proper accent, it's fine. The problem when it's anglicized. Ah. Yeah, no, that's valid. You're so valid. You're so valid. Oh, I don't know what kind of pathing to use for this area. I genuinely don't know. Should I switch the diorite out with something else? Should I switch it out with something else? I feel like I should switch it out with something else. I don't know what to do with it. It looks like it could be nice. It totally could be nice. Slurs that don't apply to you, at least. Reclaim slurs are a whole nother thing. Yeah, for sure. Reclaim slurs should be totally fine, by any measure. Because it's the people themselves who are affected by the slur who should be able to get to choose what happens with it. That would only make sense. Bum ba da ba 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 da ba 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 do 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 do. Yours. Also in the Bahamas, the N-word isn't offensive, it's more akin to saying bro at the end of every sentence, so I used to say a lot of it, but never maliciously. And you had to like, and bro, I remember you telling me like you had to like unlearn that fast, right, when you got here. Cause it's just different. It's just different here. That must have been scary. Gosh, that must have been scary. Because like at that point it must be like some form of an ingrained habit, but like never in a malicious way, just like in a cultural sense. In a cultural sense of like, you know, what you were used to. And what was okay in the place that you used to be in. Man, it's so funky. Dara looks similar to gravel in this light, but I don't know how gravel looks in comparison. Gravel looks really chonky. Gravel looks really chonky. I kind of want this place to look like a little bit more of a worn down port. A little bit more worn down for sure. Found a song today called the Dismemberment Song. Oh, that sounds fun. Reminded me of how you sing. Ooh, okay, I might check that out at some point. I love that. I love that, Katrin. It's like the C word in Australia. Coochie. Oh. Gucci. I was so expecting something else. Smoochie? Smoochy. Smoothie. Yes. Smoothie. Oh. Cantaloupe. Can you say it in an Australian accent? Coochie? 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 I don't know. I don't know what an Australian... Ouchie. Oh. Conundrum. Oh gosh, we're all getting banned, man. Well said the C word. I'm gonna build more trees. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go for slightly larger and then super large. Super large. Can I listen now? Yes, you can, Parasite. But how are you gonna tell me? How are you gonna know when you can listen in if you're not listening? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, man. Chad, what was the most scared you've ever been? I'm curious. I'm curious. Vincent, you liar. You liar. It's totally safe. They're missing out on the other C word. Oh, when you tell them that they can't click in yet. They're missing out on the content. Not gonna lie, just driving past cops with firearms? Man, cops are scary. Cops are freaking scary. My mom once, she was like in a slight rush and she didn't like run a red light or anything, but she came really close. So like she just like, she drove out during like a yellow light, right? It was during a yellow light, like I saw it. But then like afterwards, like she started hearing sirens and we started hearing sirens and like we didn't know what was going on, but we didn't think it was for us because like she didn't think she did anything wrong, and like by all means she didn't do anything wrong because she won at court for that ticket claim. But this police officer held her down and like sirens are blazing, and right, she didn't even know that she was trying to evade the cops, right? She wasn't trying to. She wasn't trying to. That's the whole point here. But like the cops thought she was trying to evade them. And all sorts of things, so they slapped her with a bunch of different charges. And what happened there, right? What happened there is when she finally slowed down and realized that these cops were after her, she slowed down and pulled to the side immediately. And gosh, for something so minor, right? You would think that they wouldn't raise their voices too much or anything like that, but like no. No, these cops, like, as soon as the window got rolled down, they gave her such a mouthful and in such, like, an aggressive barking tone. I was, like, shook. Dude, like they had my wig. Like, I was so afraid because they were being so aggressive for no reason. And I'm like, and that was just over a traffic thing. That was over a traffic thing, just driving through a yellow light. And it wasn't that crazy, but oh my gosh, they were being so aggressive about it. And I can't imagine what that fear must be like for just like black folk in the US. Of just like knowing how awful the cops can be, and then knowing that they will sometimes target you just for existing as a black man or a black woman. Just like, damn. Man, cops be scary. The most scary was my mom having a heart attack though. Oh my gosh, no! When the grandma from the black side of my family reported my stepdad from illegally growing marijuana, Q cops kicking the front door, busting into my room and pointing a gun at me and arresting my mom and stepdad while my age was somewhere in the single digits. Oh man! Suno, dude, that's fucking, oh, dude, oh my god, I'm so mad on your behalf. List of things that you shouldn't have had to live with, shouldn't have to live through. Man. Scariest thing I've ever experienced was when people try to steal shit from my store, and I jumped the counter to disarm a guy going at my coworker with a knife, and I thought it was too late. Oh my god. Well, that's freaking terrifying. Oh my goodness. Manga. My most traumatizing moment was the accident went into lockdown. I thought I was gonna die from a shooting. Turns out someone hit the panic button. That's horrifying. Man, Suno, that's so hard. That's so hard. Let's see. When it came out to my mom is gay, that was definitely the scariest thing so far. Wow. Damn. Literally been less scared getting tailed by muggers. Wow. Wow. Damn. Already found the background music? Background music is on Epidemic Sound. This playlist that we've been going through today is all the music that I found from instrumental funk. Yeah, that's what we've been listening to today. Seeing a trooper do a 180 on a 2-lane highway and turn his lights on after seeing me go 70 in a 55. Oh my god. That's horrifying. Meeting a cop car when we had a lot of moonshine in the car, like I was 17 or something. Ooh. Ooh, that's scary. Got lost in Greece once. Ooh, that's... okay. That's a scary thing. For sure. I'm sure there are so many places, so many like beautiful places that just like don't have GPS. Don't have GPS reception or anything like that. Gotta be horrifying. The scariest for me was almost drowning when I was like 9. Ooh. Ooh! Almost getting in an accident, almost falling off of a horse for me. Riding a horse is like a scary, scary thing. Like, good gosh. Horses are powerful creatures. Man, it's in 7th grade, my closest friends almost committed suicide on the phone with me. She almost attempted, oh my gosh. That is so hard. Well, I'm glad you're still here with us. I'm so glad you're still here with us. I'm glad you're safe. Got lost in a corn maze as a kid once on a field trip and I thought I was gonna get left behind. Oh, that's so scary. That's horrifying. My scariest was finding out that I was like... finding out that I was like an hour late to a wedding. That was the most harrowing experience. A wedding that I was supposed to perform for and play music for. Thankfully, they had a delayed start anyway, due to reasons not pertaining to me, but like, oh my god. Being late to shit is horrific. Is so horrific. Oh. Scariest was when I had a seizure, alone, woke up on the floor and blacked out. Got home and thought I was acting out and called 911. That's horrifying. Wow. One of the scariest things for me was being like 8 and having an 18-year-old threatening to hit me with a plank of wood full of nails. Oh god. Damn. The hell? People are freaking wild, dude. That's nuts to me. That's so nuts to me. Wow. I am pretty scared of dogs too, though. I am pretty scared of dogs. I feel like for me personally, it's like a scare. I don't know. I feel like I'm more scared of sound than anything else, and like barking can set me off in a different sense. Not that I'm necessarily afraid of what the dog can do to me, because like I know some stuff about how to like, you know, escape the jaws, the jaws of a canine beast. But it's more so about just like the startling nature of the sound. It's like a lot. It's hard for me to think about what scares me a lot. So anxiety is used to fear. I don't put myself in scenarios to worry scary things happening. I see. Scared of getting cancer due to my whole family having a random time period and usually making it alive. Gosh. Parasite, you know that there is a lot of really promising stuff regarding cancer treatment and prevention. And I feel like those of us so like you and also me, right, who are predisposed genetically to like other family members who have had, you know, various forms of cancer, that it's really, really important for us to take the preventative step. Preventative medicine is like the cheapest and the easiest kind, but like people don't know when to enact it. And that's the biggest thing about it, right? That's the biggest thing. Is like you don't need to do it when you're healthy, but that's like when you need it the most. But that's so important. That's so important to pay attention to. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. And there's like a bunch of nutrition stuff that you can look into, but for instance, right, there's like things you can do for your diet and things you can do for your habits that can, you know, lower the chances of you contracting a cancer. I don't know, would you say contracting a cancer? Developing a cancer? Yeah. And that could give you some hope. Because that's what gives me hope. Yeah. Because I've got it too in the family, and it's like, it's big scary. Big scary. Oh boy. Ink and Fire, I hope your dad comes around soon. I really hope he comes around soon. His issues lie with himself and his own insecurities and prejudices, and I hope you realize that every single day, and that him grappling with your identity doesn't make you any less. Yeah. I've done that for midterms just before due date, and I just dropped out of the class. Ooh! Oh god. Almost being late is the worst. Is the freaking worst. Ugh. It's probably not the worst, but it's up there. It's up there for sure. Oh. A few months ago, I tried to kill myself and I ended up in a hospital for days. And then a bed opened, they have to move me, and while I was there, everyone was staring at me, but people were nice, and then people put me to sleep. Mr. said I would rather be dead than to be there, which is very scary. That does sound like a really, really hard thing to go through. But I am really glad that you're still here with us. That you're still breathing. Because, gosh. It would have been such a big loss. It would have been such a big loss otherwise. And I think, gosh. I feel like suicide is a heavy topic. It's such a heavy topic, but it's important to talk about. Because like I've taken these calls with people at the Trevor Project, right? Which is a organization dedicated to the mental health of just like LGBT folk and, you know, people who are at risk, right? Who are very gay and very at risk. And I think that one thing that they said to me that was like really striking and that I really want to carry on is just the fact that there's always room for compassion, and there's always room to like take the stigma out of it. Take the stigma out of mental health and make it easier for people to talk about this stuff. And make it easier for people to feel like there's a point to telling others about their struggles. You know? Like it feels good to get stuff off your chest, and it feels good to rant about things that, even the things that you deem to be too stupid to tell other people. it can still be worth it, right? It can still be worth it, and it's just good to make it heard. The mental breakdown or an audition I had to do because it had improv and I'm terrible at improv. Improv is scary, man. Improv is scary. Like improv with music, I'm good. I'm super good. I'm super good. But then you make me do like improv with speeches and public speaking. I'm like, no. I must leave. Ooh, nice. Oh my gosh, nice. Oh my god, I love it. Hello. Hello. What do you think about maybe not using the dark prismarine for this though? Yeah? Because I feel like I haven't used it anywhere else. And I could use it some other places to try to maybe make it a bit more, help it fit in a little bit better. Yeah. Hello, Oriel Vertigo, hello. Public speaking. I feel like I'm so better at public speaking and improving now because it's just like streaming teaches you so much. It teaches you teaches you how to leave your mic unmuted. it teaches you how to it teaches you how to talk to people and start conversations when nothing's happening. It teaches you how to accept different points of view and just be able to hear other people out and so many things. So many great things. Got electrocuted at a holiday trip is the only thing I'm passing the bucket. Besides broken bones. Oh man! Ooh, that's... Ooh! What did it feel like? I love delicious cosplay. Also, I think the scariest near-death moment for me was going to this Victoria Day. Victoria Day is like a holiday in Canada where we celebrate our queen and something like that. We celebrate the monarchy. And, which is like, hell yeah, better than patriarchy, but like, sure. And usually there are fireworks, so it's kind of like the 4th of July is for the US. Sort of like that. And so I was out, and I was checking out some fireworks in the park that were like organized by some people that had put up this like fireworks show, and it was really nice. And I was having a good time. I was like relaxed, and I was just like kind of walking around the place so as to like just see more of the water line, see more sceneries, and just like get a different angle on the fireworks. And as I was walking, okay, this massive firework rocket that was placed on this island further out, it toppled over. And it shot straight next to me. And it was so close that the sound was like deafening, and I could feel the heat of the firework on the side of my face. It's so scary. And if it weren't for like me just like moving a little bit to the side, I feel like part of my face could have just been like, I don't know, burned straight off. Flames on the side of my face. Yes, actually though, flames on the side of my face. Oh, yeah. Moment I almost drowned one time. That's so scary, man. Oh. Okay, y'all, I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'll be right back. And then we can come back and talk about morbid, scary things. Let's do it. Hello again. Hello again. Hello again. I nearly forgot I was riding my scooter. People arrive, and his stone got in my way, and I went over the handlebars and nearly snapped my neck. Whoa! Oh my god! Parasite, what the hell? What the hell? I think I know why this feels a little bit weird. I feel like I want to make like a port area, but this feels like a more nice area. So I feel like maybe doing some awnings or some other things would be cool. Would be pretty cool. So what if we try to change it up a little bit? Try to do this. Go like so. The girl nearly on fire. Nearly on fire. Nearly on fire. Gosh, I haven't seen any fireworks injuries, but I can't imagine they'd be very nice. I feel like when people say that firework injuries aren't that bad, I feel like they haven't seen ones that were direct impacts. And I feel the ones that were direct impacts are hella scary and hella nightmarish to think about because, like, oh my god. How do you even get past that? How do you even heal from just having something explode in your face? Like, oi. Happened to fireworks for me was needing to step in front of my little neighbor because some fireworks fell over and started shooting at us. Oh my goodness. They got hit once on their shin and got a nasty bruise because of it. Damn, fireworks can be so wildly scary. Oh boy, oh boy. When I went to watch a fireworks show on the 4th of July, they were being fired off and accidentally lit on fire. Whoa! The fire part of the fireworks actually popped off there, I guess. Finally got some time to shine. Is in a car accident where someone hit us on the freeway and pinged off there and onto the concrete highway divider. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so wild. It's so wild how scary car accidents can be sometimes. Man. Oh. Is the playlist done? I think there's more. There is more. Yes. Here we go. Let's go. When I was little, I put a burning hot stick to my foot because I thought that it wasn't actively burning. No. No. Have y'all ever been sucked into the undertow and swimming in the ocean? God, the ocean's so scary. Oh my god, I got yoinked out into the sea and the Coast Guard had to go get me. What did that feel like? Oh god, what did that feel like? That can't have felt good. That can't have felt good at all. I kind of want to switch out the glass as well. I'm gonna try some stuff. Let's go. Tinted glass. Tinted glass. Let's replace this fill to here. Let's do some glass. Stained glass. Maybe some black stained glass could be cool. Oh, some glass panes. Let's try it out. Oh, wicked. Oh, that is nice. Oh, that is nice. No thanks. Cool. Nice. I'm gonna try to stream some Overwatch. Oh, I'll see you later, Daddy. I hope it goes well. You're gonna kill it. Let's go. I didn't know which way was up for a long ass time. When I hadn't surfaced, seeing the land so far away was super scary too. Gosh. I feel like ocean swimming is like a whole new kind of horrifying. You know? Like I feel like even I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare unless I felt really, really confident in myself, I guess. Okay, especially looking a little different, but cool. Cool. What would this look like if this was glass paint? Maybe that wouldn't be so bad. Maybe that wouldn't be so bad. Alright. Cool. Big aquarium vibes. Big aquarium vibes. Hang on, though. Cronkbutt fish! Oh my god, Cronkbutt fish. No! Kronk squeezed out! No! Not like this, Kronk. Unlucky. It's natural selection, I guess. Unlucky, Kronk. Do better next time. Do better. Which brush? We did. I did get. Yeah, I did get us one. Yeah. Is an undertow like a form of current? And like a really just like a powerful wave force kind of thing. Yeah? Oh. Big scary. Oh my gosh. I don't hate chickens and fish. I only hate chickens. Speaking of streaming, I tried to host you earlier on my stream and I don't know if it worked. The normal command is just host/name, right? /host name. Yes, that's it. That's it. How was your stream, Frogfax? Have a good night, Asterix. Thanks for hanging out with us. When you sucker punch a crocodile, oh, pog. I kind of have that on my bucket list. I would love to punch an animal that is more powerful than me. Huh? Megan, by the way, yes. So any animal? No, I'm pretty strong. I'm pretty strong, what do you mean? And the schnauzer? Yeah, they are. Cronkwood fish. Right. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say I would. Hey, wait a second. When the world are these little... How else can we... You can't do a pull-up though? But my legs and my hip flexors, you know the action of like squeezing a watermelon? Do you know how much weight I can lift doing that? 210. Which is pretty pog. It's pretty pog if you ask me. Oh, how are we supposed to unwaterlog this? Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Are all the fish hanging out here, man? They don't have to be. Why do they choose to be here? Why do y'all choose to suck? No, it gets waterlogged no matter what. You know what? That's maybe okay. That's maybe okay. Alright. Ba ba do 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 da. Ba da ba 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 do 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 do. Ba ba do da 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 do do. Fareeha hard hands, please make that a redeem. Do y'all want that as a redeem? As a redemption? I totally could. I totally could arrange for that. Can't shake the feeling that this dark prismarine just looks a little weird here. But the light prismarine is very nice. I just feel like I haven't used that prismarine anywhere yet in order to justify using that there. But I wonder. I wonder. Ba-da-da-da-da-do. Wah! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Huh? Why are you gonna attack me like this, huh? You're attacking me like this. Oh my god, you're attacking my very sanctity and my I'm removing the dark prismarine because it's oily. Sorry. I love your idea of aquarium though. It's very good.
I like how the turtle's also named Cronkwood fish.
Is the turtle also a Cronkwood fish?
Yeah.
You know, valid. Okay. How much butter? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. I know a guy that really hates cows and really any animals that has hooves. He's lactose intolerant. Ah, nice. That's so good though. It's so good though, genuinely. I'm surprised that I'm still able to place these stairs. I spoke far too soon. Sorry, Kronk. Oh yes, that's okay. That's okay. Sir, this is my private domicile, sir. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Like I have the fish are stuck. I don't know what they're stuck on even. I'm kind of stuck in here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just have watermelons on hand to crush for redeems. I would simply get banned. Was good, had some fun games. Oh, I'm glad. Yay. I'm glad. Gosh, I need to learn. I need to take some of the chill pills that you've been having. I don't know how to play Overwatch and have a chill time, you know? Impossible.
The pink big thing, did that run out?
Yeah.
We don't have salt.
We have sea salt.
But they're huge.
You can grind it. Just grind up the salt. It's massive, but you can do it. Kronk but fish. All these kronks but fish. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. These fish probably hate me now. I'm just trying to replace this block. No! I killed him. I killed him in the prime of his life. He had a couple babies on the way. Now little Nemo won't have a dad. Are we good? Am I done? Okay. It's time to do phase 2. Oh man. Oh boy. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-do. Wah! Okay. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Lucky. Do you think the dust tastes good? No? Should we ask any of our resident dirt eaters? Lass, you there? No? Yo, my god, that line of like, you would be the perfect grave robbers just had me cackling for hours. Actual cackling on hours on end. Oh. Oh. Do 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 da ba 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 da do do da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da. What do you want to know? Just like what it's like. What's it taste like? Yeah. Yeah. Am I somehow drying up the water on the inside? There's no way. Are these fishes dying now because they're without water? No way. No way. Oh my god. Ro, I'm sorry I'm undoing everything. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Hello. Hello again. Hello. Down on the teeth? All the sand I can imagine. Of course. Of course, of course. I can see that being the case. Okay, so if we go in there, we'll want to... what? What would we want to do in there? What would make this better? Wood would make this better. Wood of some sort would make this better. Bless you. Bless you again. Bless your soul. You're welcome. Oh my god. No. 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 Thank you. I could just do this with a command! Oh my god. Wait a second. No, it's faster if I just do it like this. Right? Is it faster this way? Wah! No! What? Whatever I do, I will not hurt the turtle. That is my #1 prerogative. If this species is on the brink of extinction, I must not harm them. I must not. 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 Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Tend to... yeah, the one main thing that fish are really good at is not finding things, especially not their own kin, but like, what are they really good at? They're really good at dying. Imagine if that's like the only thing you had on your resume. You're like applying for like a fish job and you're just like, oh yeah, my qualities, my value, what I bring to a team, I'm good at perishing. Imagine. Just imagine. da 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 da. It smells like a bakery in here, babe. What are you making? Chimkin? Oh. Nice. La da 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 da. Top fish be like low mortality rate. High life expectancy fish. Oh man. Unlucky. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. A room under it? No, I just want to replace the blocks and be able to swim out. Ooh. And I gotta do it fast, so no fish get trapped and get stuck. Okay. We almost had it. And there we are. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, this is a funky looking little room. Do we want to maybe change the court stairs to like... I feel like the white doesn't fit anymore here. Should we just... Let's make it nice and simple. What if we make it nice and simple in there? Simplified. Simplify. Simply simplify. Y'all know a lot about simping, right? I've never simped. How do you simp for somebody? How does one simp? How does one become a simper? Hmm? How does this happen? No. No. Okay. Ba da 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 ba ba. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. No, never the ugliest hell, especially Pokemon. Pokemon-y. Parasite is so funny. Oh man, why are you so funny? Oh. You're kidding around, but like there was actually a dude who like came in here a while ago during an Overwatch stream, because why wouldn't he? And he was like, "Oh, will you marry me? Will you date me? Can we bang?" And I was like, "Okay, give me 5 reasons why I should marry you." And then this man, I kid you not, this man was literally like, reason 1, reason 2, reason 3, reason 4, reason 5. And then I was like, nah, not good enough. He was like, "Oh, fine, I'll just go to Pokimane stream anyway. She's so much hotter than you, and she thanked me when I tier 3 subbed to her." Yeah. I can't make this shit up sometimes, chat. This actually happened. I have screenshots of it. This man tried to get an unban appeal. He tried. He tried alright. Oh man, he tried alright. I hope it's a joke. Me too. Me too, my guy, me too. We can only hope. Okay, and then let's oh, we have one more thing to fix. One more little thing to fix. Let's go. So if we're going to do this, right? Should we do slabs all the way around for this kind of thing? I wonder how you like repair that up. Feels weird that it goes so deep. You know what I mean? Feels a little bit strange. Feels a little bit weird there. Okay. I think the next thing is to get this even so water sources. Let's go. Let's waterlog everything we need to waterlog. Make sure that it's all ready and good to go. Much water, yes. Much water must be had. Much water, all the water. All the water. All the water. Yeah. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not what we wanted. Oops. Oopsies. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Ba-da-da-da-da. Doo-doo-doo. I've never watched Pokey. I don't know why she gets so much hate. I feel like she gets more negative attention because she gets more positive attention as well. But I think a lot of what it comes down to is just like jealousy. Of just like jealousy and of lack of self-introspection. Cause like a lot of people shit on her for being like, oh yeah, she's just a titty streamer and she's just like, yeah, like I don't get why people watch her, but it's like if they just took the time to understand, or if they just took the time to like, I don't know, just like try to better their own stream instead, they'd understand why no one's watching them or whatever, you know? And instead, right, they do the easier thing of like, oh yeah, man, like titty streamers are like, titty streamers are killing the industry, and I'm like, man, they're taking views away from me, and it's like, okay, Joe. Okay, there, Joe. Do you think Pokemon viewers would want to watch you? Want to watch you and your silent ass play a game and say nothing all night and just like you call that entertainment? It's like it comes from a place of just like sheer entitlement without doing the work to, I don't know, own it. I hope it's okay to point out, maybe the camera on my screen, your shave looks a little botched. I mean, I don't know what you mean. How does it look botched? It's just shaved the hair. What do you mean? I think Ro did a great job. Yeah, I think Ro did a great job. It's just how I just washed my hair, so my hair's kind of like all over the place. It's a mess. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I don't mind you pointing out though. I can kind of see how like this piece looks like it's kind of hanging out a little bit. AOC killing Pokey on Among Us best scene. Oh yes, best scene. God, I will never forget AOC first trying a task and being like, one try. It was just the most pure thing. It was the most pure, radiating boomer energy I had ever seen from anybody. Oh, I know what this means. I know what this needs. This needs some seagrass. Yes, let's go. Bone meal. Let's get some bone meal, y'all. Let's go. Let's bone some meal. Let's go. Nice. Nice. It's time. It's time, buddy. Nice. Very nice. Now we got some green in here. Oh, that's looking nice. That's looking real nice. Oh, I know that supposedly if you bone meal coral in a coral reef, it will grow more coral on top. But I feel like we're not in coral reef right now, so that's okay. That's okay too. Yeah, let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I mean, some spots in the middle of the shave. It's my screen botching. I mean, that's possible. That's possible. Entirely possible. I kind of want to make it all wooden, though. What do you think, chat? What do you think I should do with this whole area? What do you think we should do? I know it's kind of random, but I suggested to add subtitles for the hearing impaired if it's no trouble. A friend of mine is a fan of yours and watching you for years, but she cannot hear most of the things you say. Aw. Okay. I'll do that right away after stream tonight then. Thank you for letting me know about that. I've always thought that subtitles are so, like, primitive right now, and they feel like they're still going to miss out of so much stuff I say and twist it out of context. But I guess in another argument, it's like, it's better than having nothing, right? That's valid. Gray stained glass, maybe white stained glass. Pain. What? Maybe not that one. Maybe like, let's do a light blue. Stained glass. She would love it? Okay. How do you turn on subtitles? I'm pretty sure it's like an extension or something of that sort, right? Subs are still developing, but they're getting better and better. Excellent. Excellent. I think it's mostly with different accents or trying to capture different words of different accents or like just weird ways of saying stuff. Or words like PogChamp. That those filters will usually miss. But yeah, interesting. Okay. Pain. Stained. Glass. Pain. What if it's just flat glass? That's almost nice too. That's almost really nice too. Thank you so much. No, it's my pleasure, I'm only sorry I didn't do it sooner. So Rose done a really cool thing with stairs to kind of flush out the lights. And I really like that. I'd be okay with raising that a little bit more, actually. I wonder how we would do that. What is that? Oh my god. Wow. I was not ready for that much flavor. Wow. Oh. I feel like a white woman eating her first Thai curry. I'm like, ooh, I'm struggling. That's spicy. That's nice though. Woo. Wow. Woo. Damn. All right, let's get some elevation for this, and let's see what we can do. Let's give it a shot. So let's see if I were to make this wood be cohesive all the way around, and it's just like a wooden kind of aquarium thingy. Let's make it so that that is the case, and that we're not missing out on anything as we go around. Yes. Okay, cool. Either as an add-on on top of the stream or something that has to be altered by the streamer. Do y'all have any suggested, like, subtitle software or anything like that? Because, like, I don't know a lot about this kind of thing. And I don't know a lot about, like, what's actually good and what's actually bad or what, but I'm willing to learn. I'm willing to learn and find out. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, doo-doo. No, I whacked the turtle. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Kronk, but fish. No. I feel immense regret. I am overcome by nothing but regret. Unlucky. Ba-dum-doo-doo-doo. I know Evie has one that's pretty good. I can see it and I figure out which one it is. Oh. I should go ask her or something like that. Also, Ellie's VTuber thing turned out so well. It's so good. Like, I'm amazed at how nice it is. Wah. Wah da 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 da. Da. No. Okay. Go through the front. It's so cute. So cute, right? Oh. So cute. Ugh, come on. Let me move. Sometimes in Minecraft, it likes to do this thing where it just like takes away all of your movement speed, and it's the worst feeling thing ever. Oh man. Okay. I need to figure something out for this. I don't know what to do here. Dang it, Fareeha, that undercut got me pregnant. Oh. Oh my god. Pog you. Pog you. Nice. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that my hair is very fertile. Very glad. I'm so very glad. How are you doing, Seraphimon? How are you? Oh man, that caught me off guard, I have to admit. That caught me so off guard. Oh. When these thingies swim around you, man, is it hard to control where you go. It's so hard to control your own direction. I just want to pull a Harry Styles and be in one direction, that's all. The horrible joke, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Fertile hair gang. Oh. Fertile hair would be awkward? No, it would be great. What do you mean it would be awkward? It's only awkward if you make it awkward, you know? Me and my homies, we shower together. Alright? It's not awkward. Promise. It's not gay. We help each other shower. It's not gay. It doesn't have to be. Me and my homies. Oh, this is horrible. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Do. All right, so that floor's all down, thank goodness, and then we can do some other stuff to kind of make it step up a little bit. Yeah, we'll make something that works. I'll figure out something. We'll figure out something here. I'm thinking it could just be like, what? That's not what we wanted at all. Just have it come down like so. Yeah, and then no big deal. Nice and easy. Nice and easy peasy. Cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay. We already have Harry. I was reading that for the longest time and that sentence didn't make sense to me because I was like, Harry Potter? We have Harry Potter? And like I just didn't understand, and then I was like, oh, you mean Harry Styles? Oh. And I was like, that still doesn't make any sense. I was like, uh-oh. Whoops. Cool, I'm gonna fly back out. I don't remember which way I came in from, but I'm gonna tunnel out like an early baby. Here we go. Cool. Mr. Potter. There was this one Harry Potter meme that I saw the other day, and it's been a while since I've seen any Harry Potter memes, but oh my gosh, this one was so good. Have y'all seen the meme of like the one of like Draco getting ready to say Potter? Have you seen that one? That one is so good. I wonder if Rose still has it somewhere. She might have it. You know the meme of like Draco preparing to say Potter? Yes! I'm so excited! I'm so excited, y'all have no idea! Oh my goodness. Ba do 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 da da la da 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 da. Pillar time! Let's go! Pillar time, baby! Ever seen those artworks where it's like those pieces of art where those people where like the historians are like, oh yes, they were roommates, yes, and in the artwork they're just like full on French kissing. And it's like, oh, I see, and they were roommates. Pog you. I wonder where the term French kissing came from. I wonder where it came from, because I don't think it's French. I don't believe it's French. I could be wrong, but I don't believe it is. Slaps, slap, 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 slaps. I feel like I shouldn't be too clean with these pillars, because hell, like there's... Huh? Here? Yes! Thank you so much. This is the meme. Hang on. It's so good. Accurate though, it's so good. When I saw that meme, I like, laughed uncontrollably for so long. Oh my goodness. Oh. So good. French fries are from Belgium? French fries is the coolest, have the coolest origin story, man. French fries originated from a customer just being a Karen. Can you believe it? You can probably believe it. Yeah, you can probably believe that. But like, no, seriously. I think what I want to do is I want to take diorite and actually use diorite for the pillars here. As strange as this might seem to you now. Because I'm super insistent on the diorite. I feel like it needs like a more shipyard look to it. It needs to be more scruffy. You know what I mean? Nah, I mean, it needs to be a little bit more scruffy. French kiss was a World War I thing? The witches are mines above. Why? What? The term French kiss was likely coined by an American British serviceman in France during World War I who had noticed that Gallic, like gallbladder? Gallbladder women were more open to employing the erotic technique than their American counterparts. Oh. Popular explanation is that American and British servicemen in French during World War I were struck by the more passionate way French women kissed. Oh. I see. So it wasn't gallbladder woman. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. My mistake. Whoops. The diorite is looking good. The diorite is looking good. I really hope Iskal doesn't haunt me in my dreams. when he's notices how much diorite is in this build. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's gonna show up in my nightmares one day. He's gonna be like, you can't spell diorite without die. And I'm just gonna be like, well, yeah, I had it coming, didn't I? I had a good run. Ba 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 do 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 da 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 da. Okay, pull this all the way back. Nice. Nice. Granite diorite and andesite as blocks was never used and probably never used. Not clean enough for my liking. Oh, but they can be clean enough though. You just gotta give them a little rinse. Give them a little scrub and they'll be fine. That's all it needs. Just a little TLC. What is this amount meant to be used for? For winning over a lover. What else? What else could it possibly be for? What else could Lily be used for? The amount of math skill? EU gang is here. Oh hell yes! Where's everybody in chat from? Everybody, where are y'all from? I know we've got some people from Scotland. We've got some people in South Africa, Canada. Wait, you're Canadian too, Frogfax? Whoa, what? Oh my god. Pog you. Oh my god. Damn. You know what? Americans are gonna be like, wow, Canada, y'all gave us, you gave us frickin' Justin Bieber. Well then I'm gonna be like, you know what else we gave you? You know what else we gave the world? We gave the world frog facts. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Take that. Bless the world with frog facts. Canada redeemed. Oh, ew, what is this? What is this roof? Ew. You okay? No. I'm sorry. I'll beat up the oil for you afterwards. How dare it? Ba-da-ba-ba. Acid course, just like I hate it here. I hate it here, but the borders are all close to us. God. I find it incredibly ironic and funny that Mexico closed their borders to the United States because they were just like, we want to keep you out. Keep your illness and disease out of here. Keep that idiocy out of here. I find that so deserved. Oh my gosh. It's so good. They got the right idea. No, genuinely. Hey chat, I just thought of a horrible joke. I just thought of a horrible joke in light of what the Vitch and Sass Muffin are talking about here. What's a gay man's least favorite swimming technique? The breaststroke. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm really not. Okay then. I'm right though. Right? I don't know if I'm right. I don't know if I'm right actually. I don't know, Jack. I don't know, Jack, man. I wish I knew shit. Imagine knowing stuff. Ugh, what a life that must be. Imagine how nice that must be. Sass, what is that? Is that your approval or disapproval? I must know. Brought the pyramid scheme back in. Oh man. Pyramid schemes are meta again. Let me go tell my mom. That Fareeha is art? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait, I gotta make a meme for you? Let's see the meme! I'm excited, I'm excited, I'm excited. Whoa, 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 whoa. If I say where I'm from, I'm gonna expose my awful sleeping pattern. Are you on the moon? I'm from Scotland. Pog you! Ooh! Zenita has a Scottish friend. Let's go! Let's go! Greece, nice. I think Iascos was also from Greece. We're like doubling up. Oh my god! We're finding a double, like a body. Words are hard. A body system for y'all. That's awesome. Colorado Pog. I like how I asked what country y'all are in, and you're all like Colorado. I find that so funny. Oh, but thank you for specifying which part. I do want to go to Colorado one day. I hear the mountains are beautiful. I hear the mountains are absolutely gorgeous there. I can't wait to see for myself one day. Gosh, yes. Colorado's so pretty. Yeah. I've heard stuff about the mountains. Have you heard stuff about mountains? Oh my god. You know how pretty mountains have to be for you to hear stuff about them? Oh my god. I don't even hear about Everest. If it weren't for the Guinness World Records book, I would not know about Mount Everest. I just would not know. Just imagine knowing things, man. Imagine knowing things. Wow. You okay, Fareeha? I'm great. Why? I'm doing great. Live underneath there, which is gorgeous, but the sun sets at 3:30 p.m. OPP hands. All those things have got us cast like the biggest shadows. You just got really excited about mountains? Listen, Sass, this year has been really boring, alright? This year has been a collective experience of holding our breath, waiting for something better to come. Yeah. What was the name of the last song? This song is called The Walk of Huggy Bear. You could find it on Epidemic Sound. It's a music licensing thingy. The last song was called Funkin' in the Fast Lane. Funk in, so F-U-N-K-I-N apostrophe in the fast lane. Yeah, there you go. Let's see, if I ever go to the US one day, I would definitely visit Alabama just to see how bad it is. I feel like Alabama has nice things about it too. I feel like even Florida has redeeming qualities. Even Florida. I mean, like Disney World. But like, man. Earlier in the stream, it was so funny. Earlier in the stream, there was this video someone linked. I think Vincent, you were the one who linked it, right? There was a video that Vincent linked us here, and it was like this video about like chloroform and like it was so awful. It was like essentially a marketing meme video of like using chloroform to just like calm your hyperactive children. That video it was messed up, man. It was so messed up. But the funniest thing about that video was the fact that afterwards, right, in the end, there was a bit of a disclaimer section. Oh man, did I just walk in on something? I'm just gonna close that up for y'all. Y'all go on with your business down there. I don't want to know about it. There was this line of like, oh god. There was a disclaimer that like that said chloroform is not legal in the following states, and it listed almost every state. There was this like massive scroll through of like all the places it was illegal, like deeply illegal in. And I was like, jokingly, right? Just jokingly, I was like, wonder if Alabama's in that list. And turns out it's the only state not on that list. Oh god, Monka. Okay, bye, Vincent. Oh god. Why, Vincent? Why? Why, Vincent? Why are you like this? Ooh. Here. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's see if there's any diorite slabs. Ooh, polished diorite. Are you serious? Okay, let's go. Let's go. We fancy up in here. Let's go, dude. That was like a tiny bit better than normal diorite. Still don't like it though. Valid. You're valid. Oh my god, no. No, not like this. Not like this, no. No. What is up with that? Unlucky. Okay, let's just replace it. Whatever, man. Diorite sounds like something I would hear a British person saying. Diorite? Yeah, it does. Timmy, have you taken your diorite? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, true. True. I'm just not gonna do any of that. You know what? Stairs. Those are stars. We want stairs. Diorite stairs, stone stairs are also good. Stone stairs are also good. Nice. I like. What does the meme "I lost" come from? Is that like a No Nut November thing? Oh, that's why it's always paired with freaking Craigasm. Oh my god, I'm becoming literate in the memes. I want to be like one of the fellow kids. Excellent. I'm gonna be strolling on by and be like, how do you do, fellow kids? Yes. I made you a meme. I'm so excited. Oh, what's this? Ro, come and look at this. That's so good. So good. Oh, I applaud you. I'm gonna drop you a like and a subscribe. Oh my goodness. Frog Facts! Who else?
Of course.
Oh, was that a package?
I'm done.
No.
Doing...
I don't know. I don't know if it was my Bluetooth thing. I truly do not know.
Done doing the hope thing.
Oh! That sounds so much more depressing than you think it does, babe. I'm done with the hope thing. That's like a whole 2020 mood, though. Oh man, you're valid. Pee-pee hands, wow. Okay, hang on. Let me actually check for you, though. Just so I can get my hopes up, and you don't have to get your hopes up. Yes. I'll keep asking till I get one answer. Anyone want an annoying video to listen to for 8 hours? I do! Give me one! Let's go. Can we get an island view? I like how you spelled island with just island. Like iPhone. Just, I mean when the CEO of Apple decides that he can just afford all of the Caribbeans, they will become islands. Unlucky. Okay, wait a second though. Oh my god, I just got an email from Epidemic Sound called Make Your Viewers Feel Something. Do I make you feel anything, chat? Do I? Oh. 7 hours and 77 minutes of 7,700. 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. No, I only ever touch with caressing hands. No, never. This is kind of a bop, though. This sounds like Monica doing her bit. You know, Monica from Friends doing her bit about like 7. I will oscillate my head bops. How did someone even make this video? Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello, Evie Rocks. How was your stream? Hello. Thank you for the read. I remembered that your name is Evie instead of Ivy. It was good. Oh, I'm so glad. What did you play today? What did y'all play today? Today I am building we're building out the port a little bit, and we finished up some marketplace stalls and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Yeah. We've done a lot of work today. Feels good. Feels good. Ooh. Hello, Raiders. Hello. It is simply beyond my comprehension why that is that stone instead of this one. Why can't I place this and make it something else? No. Let's get smooth red sandstone and then just place it all the way along. Seems good. Seems good to me. Yeah, that's pretty great. That's pretty great. All right. Holonite. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. I like that. I like that. I like that for you. Alexa's like that one friend that keeps being like, oh, hey, are you talking about me? I don't know. I'm scared. I'm not actually scared. But like, yeah, it's like, Alexa says that's like, she's like that one person who's like, oh, were you talking about me? Oh. And it's like, no, we were talking about my Minecraft gaming session yesterday, Gladys. Like, please. Please. Why do you gotta make things weird, Gladys? Okay. She breaks in the room and, hey, did you say my name? Ugh. And it's like, no, we were just talking about the thing that rhymes with Gladys, you know? We were saying how something was flaccid. It wasn't Gladys. It was... That's even worse. I apologize. I apologize. Ba-da-ba-ba, do-do-do-do-do, la-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, la-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, do-do-do-do, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da, do-do-do-do. Do 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 da 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 da. Oh, how do we light up these trebuchets? Or how do we make it look like there's an arrow coming out of it? Maybe we'll use an end rod. Just gonna be like, let's end these frickers. Let's end them by having an arrow of righteousness and just a pole of polling. I don't know, man. That does not look right. That does not look right. One of the cats got out. Yeah, one of the cats had a baby and then it grew up and then now it's just here, just being a good boy. Hello. Man's this cannon. Yeah. Does a great job at it. Did I just call it a cannon? I just call it a cannon. Okay. Oh boy. What can we do? What can we do for this area? I'm thinking light blocks. Glowstone is a possibility. Lanterns are also always a possibility. Campfires are always a possibility as well. Campfires. Campfires, campfires, campfires. Y'all got cats tied up underground? Yeah. How else do you string up your ballistas? There's nothing underground. Yeah, there's nothing underground, as you can see. Nothing. At all. Just sand. Just sand. Sing at my wedding for Fareeha. I haven't found a wife to marry yet. Still working on that part, but I'm hiring. Yay! Oh! Oh, what are your rates? What are your rates like? Are you ready to hear what my rates are like? Because my rates are a little bit of a ripoff. No, come to think of it, I did kind of, not scum Oz people, but like, my rates were a little bit outlandish. But like all musicians have to be. We gotta keep ourselves fed off of the 1 gig we get a month. No, but like still, seriously, like mom's gotta eat. Oh, nice. Oh, If you had to sing at a wedding, what song would you choose? Oh, that's a good question. Uh-oh, I don't really know. I don't really know how I would answer to that. I feel like my answer would be disappointing to many. I don't know. I feel like happy songs are really sweet. I feel like slow and sappy, sad songs are like sleeper, you know?
You're about to write your own electro swing wedding song.
No, sing something like Get Lucky, or I don't know. Get Lucky. Snog? Ah, yes. What is your favorite snog, chat? Snog sounds like a method of, like, medieval torture. It pretty much sounds like a method of medieval. What's a snog? A song, but you're bad at typing. Oh. Ba-da, ba-da, do-do, 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 do-do. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Snog means making out here? That's a British thing, right? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I see, I understand. That looks hella busy. Oh man, I wanna be able to make a torch that looks a little cooler. How do you make a cooler looking torch? 5 a.m.? That's a song? I never heard of that one before. Torch, 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 torch. 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 Yes. Oh, no. Uh-oh. No. Soul lantern. A soul lantern. I feel like lanterns really would be the way to go here, though. No kidding. How would we do that? That's kind of not bad, but also not great. How do we transcend the badness and go to great? Is that better? That's kind of nice. Put a torch down, put a tripwire and a picture from behind it. Ooh, I've tried stuff like that. Yeah. Or like putting an anvil behind a torch. Looks really, really sick. Oh, good point. Hang on, let's try that out. I should have a command, right? No, I don't. I need a invisible item frame. Let's go. Good point. Ba-da, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, do-do-do-do. So an anvil? Anvil's gonna look like it has a grip on it. Get that gorilla grip, and then... no. Wait, how do you put a torch on that after that? Wait. Now how do I place a torch? Torch down first. Ooh! Hey! Whoa! Hey, that's really sweet. That's real sweet. I like that. I like that a lot. Aw. Ba-da-da-da. There's blood? Oh. Aw. No. I hope you hurt minimally. You're welcome. Is oil beating her up again? Yeah. Yeah, it really is. I like this. I feel a little nauseous, chat. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with me. I feel like I gotta go soon, y'all. I'm sorry. I gotta go soon. Oh, man. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't know what lighting scheme to use at this area, so we'll figure it out at another time. I'm over 8 hours. I'm over 8 hours. Oh my goodness. I haven't eaten, that's why. Oh. Well, that'll do it. Well, now I feel dumb. Now I feel a little bit dumb. It has been nighttime. Is Sass, are you still working on the... Are you still working on... Oh my god! Are you still working on the, Nether, by the way? Da, 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 da. Yeah? Ooh. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, 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 doo, doo. Let's just, let's do a quick fill around the place. Do 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 do. Yeah. Whoa! Show chat. Oh my god. Are those the oyster mushrooms we harvested? Oh, both. Hog you. Oh my god, look! Chat, look! Is there just
they
you
look
can...
so burnt in the...
They look so burnt in the picture.
It's
but
not. It's golden. Okay?
It's golden brown. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Oh, they look incredible. Those are oyster mushrooms. Pressed and battered and fried up and marinated, I think, too. Tastes a little bit like chicken. That's so cool. Always impressed by your creativity in Minecraft. Totally wild to me. Aw, thanks, Pat Boyd. You can absolutely do this shit too. I just take a lot of time. That's really the only difference. It's just like being able to do this and not. It's just time. You got it. But thank you. But thank you. All right, let's take a little run over at and take a look at all of the things that we've worked on today. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a little look-see. Let's take a look. So let's go into spectator mode. Go to Bye, Seraphimon. And I'll go to a Fareeha meet and greet. I think, you know how there are those things like KefriCon and stuff like that, and just like conventions where you go like meet your favorite creators and stuff. I want to do that one day, but instead of making it like a gaming thing, it's just we go out into nature and we freaking play dodgeball in the fields, and we have like a massive picnic catered to all tastes and preferences. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. Please, yes, I would love to. Heck, I would love to. I think it would be so cool. We can hang out. We can eat cool boards of charcuterie, and just have a great time today. Yes, I'm so into dodgeball. I think that dodgeball should be an Olympic sport. No, but seriously, capture the flag. Yes, capture the flag would be so fun. Paintball. Oh, that would be hell to clean up, though. Go to a place? We go to a place, yeah. That could be fun. Look at this. This place looks so sick. Oh my god, babe, look at this. I feel like the trees we added today are like super pog. Cause like let's.
The blockiness.
Yeah.
It's real nice.
Oh man. So like this is a lot of the new stuff we added in. So we venture over here, ignore the flying death birds above us. But yeah. I'm gonna do some stuff to light up the trees a little bit more, but... Here we go, this is daytime. Daytime, daytime, daytime. Sorry, charcuterie. Like boards of meat and cheese and fruits. Those are phantoms, look at all of them burning, yes. Burn, burn. Never done paintball, but I would like to try with y'all. Yeah, it could be so much fun. Yeah, because it's like, we already do so much gaming, and it's like, the way we connect already is like gaming together, and I feel like when we get to see our friends, when we get to hang out with friends, just like our online friends, right? All we do is really just game together and hang out and chat in Discord, and it's like, it would be so cool to do something beyond that, and do something more physical, and involved with nature, and go outside. You can put lanterns in their crowns? You mean in like the crown of the tree? What do you mean by crown? You mean like the underneath side? These are different kinds of trees though. These are like underside. They're like teardrop boys. Yeah. So we've been making some real good progress with Minecraft lately. I turned your thing into something completely different.
That's totally fine.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I
Thank
don't really
you.
care for the project.
Thank you. I think your idea was amazing. I just needed it to look a bit more like ship yard-y.
More fish that look out into the ocean. Bigger body of water.
That's so cruel.
It's just like The Sims.
God. God, that's so cruel. They just like look out at all of the freedom they could potentially have, but it's like, man. Whew. Jeez, I seriously freaking love you guys. Today has been an amazingly open stream. Aw, thanks for being here with us, Jacqueline. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, Starlight looks better in your
Should I see what this is like without the texture pack?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared! Uh-oh. Ew! Oh! What?
Yeah! Like gravel path would have been better. Look at your columns on your ship.
The red sandstone looks like liquefied Cheeto. I can't believe I stuck it in so many places. Where else did I put this thing?
You know where I opened up the underneath?
Mm-hmm.
There too. And I had to replicate your pillars.
They don't look too bad.
You're far away.
They don't look bad at all. They don't look too bad. Just like we can zoom in a little bit, like they're textured like the coral. They are family. It's okay. It is okay. Gosh. Wow, we really popped off. I love this. I love this. Let's go. All right. This still looks really nice, just not as nice. Oh, absolutely. What if I were to turn my shaders off? Shaders?
Oh no.
Just off? Let's take a look, chat. Let's take a look at what this world looks like. It's gonna look like paint. Oh! This is why we get Minecraft RTX. The frames, though. It's a smooth boy. I've been to your area without anything, it's fine. Oh my god, the hay! Oh!
It does look fine. It's just, when you compare it, it's just not.
It's just not it. Still looks great, just not as cinematic?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is insane. Can you please remove the flaming hot Cheeto roof? Okay, you say that it's like, I know that it looks awful here, but like there's no other orange that is close to that when we actually go into shaders and use the resource pack. You know what I mean? Yeah, like the orange roofs are really, really nice when you can get over the fact that they look a little bit better with a resource pack. Yeah, the roof is so much better. Yeah, the roofs are much better. So like with the resource pack, everything is a little bit more dulled down, and there's slight changes in how leaves are layered and how the bricks are layered, and like blocks like the hay bales and like the benches, right? No longer are they brown beds, they're benches. But then if we turn on shaders, it's like a whole new world. Yes, it's like, ooh. Especially with the settings I managed to finagle out of BSL. Because BSL, when I first turned it on, it was like, oh, blinding light. But then it got better. Like, oh, blinding light. But it's better now. So it's like, ooh, this looks so nice. Hell yes. All right. So I'm excited to work on this some more. I can't wait to come back to this build and do some more stuff with it. I'm excited. Y'all, thank you for the deep conversations we had. Thank you for your, just like, your patience and openness. Chat with other people. It's a really, really cool thing that we can talk about the topics that we talk about without, you know, anybody losing a limb, which is really, really cool. So y'all, I'm happy with today's stream. Thank you for talking with me about, you know, the future of the channel and the future content that we're going to be working on. I'm excited to see what to do. We have like a whole, I made a whole list of stuff to try out. We're going to try to do like deep dive learning weeks or like learning months on things like food sculpting, language learning and immersion, art in all forms. So it comes in like concept art, 3D modeling, learning to be as good as like at sculpting as I possibly can in a week of hard work. And let's see, training singing and seeing how far we can push that. Doing keep-ups with the soccer ball, learning how to do a backflip, bicycle tricks, getting abs at a certain point. Yeah, and just a bunch of really, really cool challenges. Maybe a Discord channel where you can brainstorm ideas. I would love that. I would love that. I would love that. Learning but on steroids. Yes. I love that. Thanks for being so supportive of anyone in chat. Anytime. My pleasure. Yeah. Yeah, and thank y'all for sharing your stories with me and, you know, talking through such heavy topics and conversations. Love y'all. Wish the best for you. And I hope I'll see you again tomorrow. We can do some more talking. We can either play some more Minecraft or maybe some Genshin. I'm feeling some Genshin. We can talk a little bit more about planning for the future. Yes. First time on Twitch. Oh, I'm sorry, Iggy Wario. I gotta go. But welcome to Twitch. I'm really glad you're here, and I hope you have a fantastic time. I hope you find some killer emotes and some awesome chats to hang out in. I'll see y'all later, everybody. Have a good night, Matthias. I'll see you later, Iggy Wario. I'll catch you later, Shy Penguin. Bye, Vincent and Foxtrot. I'll see you later. Bye, Jackalope. Bye, Davich. Bye, Frogfax. Thank you for the meme. Ugh. Love your memes. Love you. Ugh. Graves the King. See you later. I'll catch you later. And I will look into the subtitle thing. Yes. Thank you so much for suggesting it. Yours. Good night, everybody. Good night, Thunderpoop. Good night. Sleep well. I'll see you later. Bye. I'm gonna destroy this food. Let's go.